Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. Today we're climbing towards the opticite cap. Just to say that I got 875k right now, and we're on our way to the 999k. And then flooding the floor with all the excess because it's just fun to do. And of course, we're Meteor Storking. Of course, we're talking about it right now in the chat and how satisfying it is. You can't go wrong with everything on fire. Alright, let's go. It's the 4 p.m. pineapple party that gets you excited in hell. Hey, you know, everyone's gotta have a thing. If that's your thing, you go and do that. Okay, terrifying. Let's go ahead and clear that. Terrified indeed. Pineapple party. Yeah, you do you. You do you. It's like, what do they do with pineapples in the hell? Oh, I don't want to think about it. Alright, prisoner remains. We're out here to free 5 prisoners. That's a lot of prisoners to save. Sounds like a lot of work. Sometimes I see the emo, but I'm like, yay, they'll stay in the fire. But at the same time, I'm like, you're not gonna all go into the circle to die if you're just stuck there. Sometimes I want it to go away, but it is what it is. There you go. There's more. Right here, we're going to a little exquisite blood. We have boss mats and whatnot, but this one is not really built for that. I'm sure she'd do alright, but she's no lightning spear when it comes to that sort of thing. Pick that up. Excuse me. See how we do over here. Looking good. I'll untie this and see what we're doing this way. Still 3 more prisoners to save. We got 1 here and then 2 that are going to be together before the Hell Drinkers. My little razor pulse friend. Here you go. My savior. I love that. Let me untie this one. I like how they're thanking me, but technically I'm setting them on fire just as much as anything else. At least, you know, it was logical. But magic, we don't question it too much. I got my teleport to a pretty good state. But we still ended up going through the traversal anyway. It's fine. Uh-oh. Well, that's what I get for trying to evade. That's okay. I can do this. Now I won't do it again. Alright. Gonna read. It's not cursed. It's no fun. We keep going. Not quite as smooth as it could be yet. I can still get some more evasion cooldown reduction. We can make it cleaner. We can do this. Alright. Let's go down here. A little bit of animus for you. Here's my beautiful snake. Person who first said that in this chat. Oh, hello. This is still bugged to this day. The first person who said that in this chat is long gone. But I always remember that. A beautiful snake. Select that one. And before Spiritborn was by quite a few margins, like the prettiest skill in the game. Now Spiritborn has all those spirit animals, so I guess I put them all in the same category as most beautiful things in the game. Maybe the snake's still a little bit better than all. Very shiny. Okay, now. How do we do? Here are things here. I don't even need these because now when they summon, if they have the animus tag, they give me all the animus. It's the first time I've seen that in a long time. Like for the longest time I was always like looking for it to happen, and it always happens when I'm not looking. Alright, there you go. Go ahead and go to this one. Yes, it is basically unlimited. Once you have enough cooldown reduction with helmet and other things, you just keep spamming. You don't have to worry about the cooldown at all. It is quite nice. Alright. And technically it could be a little bit cleaner. I actually have a 3-second one here. You get a 2.5, but it's the triple cooldown and the 3 GA, so you know it does well enough. I got a triple cooldown here. I got a triple cooldown here. I don't have a GA on this one. So those things all together helps me just keep spamming. It's pretty satisfying like that. Go ahead and get rid of these. Your mom is unlimited. Apparently she is. There's no stopping her. Alright, Caldera Gate. We go again. It's more for farming overall. You can do pits a little bit. It is not as good as, of course, a lightning spear. You want to do like it all. Lightning spear is the way. This one is aesthetically, it's appealing. Alright. That going for us. Moving out here. There you are. Sure. Let me go hit that idol of the shaman. Get you out of there. Terrifying, summoner cold. Hitting that one too. Get more where that came from. Suppressor wise. Select all that one. It's for exterminating dinosaurs because no dinosaur should be allowed to live. We are. That poison vampiric explosives. Helldiver. Helldiver. You're on the right. How we doing out here? I got lunatics. They want to explode on me with their icy goodness. So this is not the time for that. Looking for a fallen idol. Not this one. So years later, Michael Crichton can write a book. Should pay all royalties to me. Thank me for my service. Alright, Evershift. Clear that out. Champion, no. I don't need to go that way. I'm looking to this filled tunnels, whichever way they may be. Yes, they're gonna be on that west side, yeah. No. Clever girl. Oh no. Okay, here. We're looking for what next? What do you want from me? That's not cursed. That is a bummer, that's what that is. Gonna see how much we can just evade for teleport at this point. It's not bad. But I do have the other one on the bar. Let's clear that. Grab these. Right this away. I think I got some on the side from Snow Eyes. We're still rocking him. Now we got the anniversary reliquary. You just buy with a little bit of gold. It's such a low amount. It cracked me up. He's like, oh, I just open this up and pay everything? Okay, fine. It's like, I'm pretty sure I could afford it. I could have afforded these not even day one, like a few hours in, and we would have been able to buy the entire reliquary. Anybody out there hasn't played the season, I guess. They can just show up. It's like, okay, I want some practically free stuff. Thank you for the lurky support. Hold Enchanted. Here's like the obelisk out here. Go on, get your obelisk. I know you can. Lightning explosives. These are alright. I got all of those happening. Over here again, to the right side. This is fine. This is fine. Playbearers and summoners. Hit this one too. Leave that follow. Welcome in. Got another one up here to play with. Bone Warriors, we got you. And then we're gonna go down here. Lazy about using the teleport. We're still pretty fast even though we're just running around. Last 11, that's all of these. And then there's you. Herald of the Dead. Do I even see you? There you are. All those things I killed, and then you're the one that shows up? Alright, let's see you. Alright. Skeletal remains. Flip that around for who knows what purpose. None at all, really. I like how they're still giving me blues. Classic. How it is. That's just how it is. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so I don't need any of that. Nope, we don't need to go to the pit right now. We need the Grinning Labyrinth. I almost never go here. I literally haven't gone here all season. Just every time I do it, I think of it bugging out. Which I don't think will happen this time, but it did quite regularly once upon a time. And yes, I did buy another cosmetic for my Sorcerer today. This happens. Okay, now. We'll get like the Beauty and Sin or whatever they call it for the Sorcerer until today. But hey, rose petals. Sometimes you gotta have some rose petals. We gonna let me over here or not? There you go. Alright, demonic corruption. We need 2 of these. Go ahead and hit that off the side. I love it. What do we do over here? More champion action. That'll be swell. Now what else do we have to play with? More you right here is good. Now we're out this way. Champions and all. Hit that again. Okay, more fire enchanted chilling winds. That'll be fine. Now what else is here for us? A lot of corruptions off the site. There you go, my hell catalyst type. And that just opened up, so the endless coil is my next place to be. I did a ton of refinements yesterday, and I still think I have like 50 or something left. If not more. Let me see how many I have. We currently have... We're down to 44? No. 83 refinements. Okay, I had more than I thought I did. So we have that second set. If I really want off the site, I can do it that way too. Sometimes I just like these. Pretty chill. No timers, just me blowing things up. And I need grinning feeds. There's one right here. Yeah. And our right side. How do we do out here? Be fine. Champions, I see you. Killing winds and poisons. We'll collect some off the sites. And we still need one more grinning feeds all the way around the other corner. There you go. So now we have Shock Lance to teleport. Play bears. Rolling like this. And then champions. Here we go. Pop this one. Classic. I guess they decided that this is how Meteor should be. Around here. Here we go. Yes, no, maybe. Lightning ones. That'd be pretty cool. Just the classic fire here, though. Just talking about how there's comets in PoE 2. Ice over there. Can't have all the nice things. Apparently. Poison. Grab a greed. No curse for you either, huh, friend? Let's see what else is going on. Right there. And there's our boss. So we're up here. I see. How we do here? We gotta wait for this to spawn in. There it goes. You didn't have to click it. You just kind of like walk up to it and eventually it drops. Scourge of the land. Down and out. Go ahead and take that. I suppose I'll take the gold. We can't get it back up to that 5 billion. Because as soon as I do, it's like, oh well, time to upgrade something. There's not a lot of clothes, but oddly it's significantly more than other versions of that cosmetic on other classes. Alright, we got for this, Corrupted Grotto. Builder's Cave is nice. Python's Mall, I think I'm indifferent to. Let's go do the grotto thing. Which one even are you? I don't remember. Lasers from the sky. That seems satisfying. Okay, do I need this? No, I do not. Let's go over here again. Champions. That's alright. Throw some shock lances. Here's a little teleport for you. And we'll collect that. No problems here. On the right side, explosive terrors and suppressors. The animus carriers, all good. 2 more mana to deal more damage. When do we not have one of these, I guess? For this way. To the northwest. I mean, I could do that on this one, couldn't I? Okay, east. How you doing? We've got more of you going. Out this side on the right. Animus carriers gone. What else do I have here? Southwest, looking for animus. Imagine. You're going big fireball, right? Animus collected. Pew pew pew. I really like the bounce though. You get like a giant bouncing fireball, like excessive. What's this down here? Better not be a last stand. Immolation. Alright, I'll play immolation games with you. Seems fitting. You hate the bounce of your soul? You're not a bounce enjoyer? I was just thinking how PoE 2, the only bounce one is on enemies. You don't get to have it yourself, and how sad that is. Like a little bouncing ball, do you? Okay, pop these. Okay, here. See, most of us are fans. Okay, oppressors. I haven't played it really since it had the bounce, though. I used to Meteor Fireball like together. Technically, I have Fireball in the build and the enchantment slot, so you can't really see that too much. Oppressors, oppressors, oppressors everywhere. Hit that again. There you go. Alright, there's my box. I'll take these things. Got a little mask for me. Still looking for another animus carrier. Where's it gonna be? Is it up here? Makes some sense. Yep, there you go. That's the one. Hit that one. Frozen orb now feels like how you want your fireball. Interesting. Did I get what I needed? Yeah, I did. It took a little bit for it to register. Pop this one. I don't think I like Frozen Orb in like any Diablo. I just always one of those things that just been there. Just there. Plague Bears. Pop this one. Okay, now. Illusions. Yeah, generally. Anytime I don't have the fireball enchant, I feel like I'm naked. I need it back. Demonic Corruption. That done. Tempest. Here you go. More of that. More of you. Here you are. If that alert deadly feat. A lot of corruption going down. So for wallers, all this out here. Gonna pick that up. Okay, you and you. Good deal. Crushers. I don't need this. We're dungeon clear now. We're in good shape. This thing just let me out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Clean your face. That's not acceptable. You have all the breakouts with that blood on you. Lost Cave, Older's Cave. Let's go Older's Cave. Right, this way. Lycoda. What a strange choice. I realize a lot of that on her face is actually a tattoo. Okay, for the cosmetic. Random blackguards talking shit. Get out of here with that. Okay, now we're going this way. And to the left. Over to there. We got this one. Teleport summoner. Okay, now. The champions. Fire enchanted. Grab the opposites. And then northeast. This as we do. We got that summoner. Fine for me. Blackguard. I heard the butcher back there. Where are you at? There you are. You just gonna bail? You're no fun. He's no fun. Frozen Wallers. Pop this one.
Soon clean those.
I got you playing it. They're gonna let you have it. Just why not? Why not? I'm still waiting to see how much Match of the Gathering Arena is gonna take me for all I'm worth. A few more days. We're gonna see how much I need all the cards. More than the ones I already bought. Over here. See if I can just stay at it. I collected some, I'm happy. Or I gotta make the fucking decks. Actually play it. Howdy, chow. Okay, that's fine. On the northeast we will go. Bone Snapper. Terrifying. Clear our champions. A little scrapper here. Frozen. That Shattering Throat Slitter. Fire Enchanted. Here we are to the right. Hit this again. Cool. Take that. And right side as we do. I don't think I have, no. Okay, left we go. How do you do? Enemy horde incoming. We can deal with this. See how we do onto the left side. More of all of this. Right, that away. We good with that? Maybe. Nope, there's one here. He's standing right there. Not having a care in the world. Okay, champions. We got you in the chilling wind. The poison chilling wind we can clear out as well. On to the left again. That's alright. And northeast. Not Twitch friendly. Even the name is against TOS. Amazing. I'm even more curious. Okay, now what do we have for you? Please fine. Get that cleared again. 13 remain. And what do we do here? Enemy horde incoming. Enemy horde dying. Ringleader. Job you. Alright. Back to town. Indeed, I do. I do. That magic. I see. I see. Healing received. I'm too lazy to sell stuff, so I'm just gonna salvage. Okay, so what do we want to do now? What do we want to do now? Lost Cube, Leviathan's Maul. What am I using for these anyway? I've got 80 ton for more meteorites for fun. Okay, then we're in the Frost Nova. Lost Cube, Leviathan's Maul. Cowbell's mine. We'll go Cowbell's. Right into this. Howdy, howdy, Robbie Rob. Hello. You troublemakers, all of you. Here are the champs. Mortars and wallers are good. See how we're doing. We like to walk into the fire, thank you. I'm too busy not aiming. Looking for the ancient mariner's key from this guy over here. That's the one. Killian Rex. You got a cool name for someone who just got deleted. Open up that gate. I'm trying. But she does not want to cooperate with me today. Alright, champs. There's a Waller terrifying. I got a little chest armor. We can play with that. Got lightning enchanted in Wallers. These are okay. And now we've got more of this. Roll this way. Spin the wheel. Steve's fault. We'll blame Steve today. And the wheel has declared. I feel like I can make an actual wheel. Who do we blame? Who do we blame? Let's spin it. On the right, frozen shocklands. I'm gonna retrieve this. Okay, here, grab the opposite. Over here we have left side lethal. There's another one of those bridges that we don't trust. Just teleport across. It's safer. It's safer that way. Every other stage of the game I see. It's one of those like whoever's not here. Oh, I know who. Resurrected Malice. There we go. Chest armors. World boss is in an hour and 39 minutes. So rocking this horse, huh? Well, we can change that. Let's see. Let's see. Not that I'm using the horse much for anything right now. So waiting for instance horse value. Alright, so we're running around with the pedals, so we should have the horse with the pedals. Let me give it some more barding though. What the hell is that? Not that one. This one. There you go. It all makes sense. We can go with this. There we go. We got pedals on pedals on pedals. Alright, now anything here worth me keeping? Apparently it really likes chest armor, which we definitely don't want. Leaving underpass, collapse the vault, we got an inferno, vile hive. I don't like any of these. Let's go with Leviathan's Maul. One of the ones I can never remember what the heck it is. I'll just give me innocence, not in full set, but 3 out of 3 ain't bad. I know, it's very strange. I guess they wanted everyone to have it without question. Wait, that's the one I already had. It was the maximum life that I don't even know how I ended up with that. Anyway, there we go. Also, I got free instance earlier and didn't realize it was free the first time. Okay, champions are good. Nagari oracles are out here looking for what? I know. Still too many clicks, Blizzard. Come on. I hate UI anything. I just want to slay. The floor is lava. The menus are lava. The town is lava. It's all lava out here. I never want to sit still for too long. You've seen how many fidget toys I have on this desk? I can't take it. I can't take it. Let's go ahead and do this. Like there's... The answer is actually I only have 2. There's lots of other random stuff here too. Here to the right. Nothing. I'll go ahead and pick that up now. Yeah, which is like nothing. Like nothing to unlock all those reliquary things. Nothing at all. Okay, here we are. Teleports. Tripping Cold Mage is gone. Now we gotta go down here on the right side for you. I gotta slay also. Gotta go through it. It's in here. I can't tell until I kill this thing. Now we have. There we are. We'll take an amulet, I think. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Nagari Oracle. Like, who decides these things? Do they actually play this game? Answer, probably not. Probably not. Okay, open this. And then people will come back with, would you rather pick up 500 more Baylets? And I'm like, there's a part of me that's like, you know, I wouldn't really mind. I'm okay with grinding stuff. It doesn't bother me. It should have been auto-picked up by the pets, I suppose. That big a deal. At least it felt like there was an event to it, not just instantaneous completion. Not that I mind free cosmetics, it's just a little strange. I'm used to things like the Goblin event that can keep you busy for a whole week. Summoner explosives. Imagine giving people cash shop currency. Multi-shots, and the dungeon is clear. Anything over here we want? Random provisions? Not really. Undead things need provisions? Maybe they weren't undead, maybe they're the cultists, whatever they are. Hell, I pay attention to what I kill. Great respect for the things I slay. Totally knew what I was fighting there. Maximum life is not something I want. Let's go old stones. Now this one has doors. Gross. The stamps tables icon thing you won't go off. That seems to bug out all the time. Like, you think they fixed it and then it comes right back. Right there with the snake breaking my parties in the Undercity and going to Undercity, then going to the hordes and having the ether disappear on me. Never quite fixed. Alright, there's the door, so now I gotta go find Corruption Hearts. I just teleported back into where I left. Corruption Heart here, looks good to me. Poison Explosive, little Electrified Obelisk right this way. That'll be fine. Now we need to go find the other heart. Never have that. None of those. No UI issues here. No. Okay, here we are. Grab the opposite side. Up there, no end. Careful. Right this way. Here you go. It reminds me I need to actually pick up a mercenary because it doesn't let me select one when I'm in a party, and I often am. We need to go pick a... I'll check Variana so I can spam these even faster. Maybe, as long as the cooldown cooperates. Seems to be doing a pretty good job today. And triple crit the cooldown reduction. That was only a double for a lot of last stream. 19 seconds left in this. And here you go. Got that going for me. Okay, left. Looks good to us. You hear that in season 12? Prediction. I mean, it's actually probably a pretty good prediction. We've been asking for it for a while. It's like, how long after we ask for something until it actually happens? Oh, might be about right. Okay, here. Ovals. Oops. Still looking for the objective this way. Okay, you. Poison, like if I always out this way. I've got a stone to pick up. Where'd it go? I see it on the... There it is, stone carving. So retrieve this. Okay. Now let's move over here to the right. Open that door. Poison enchanted. Hit this to my east side. How we doing over here? Little Blood Clan Marauder business. Terrifying out here. Can I maybe... Oh, there's a door, of course. I didn't say it before we went in here. This one has doors. Obdicite collection, please. Thank you much. Now more animus. The champion over there. Do we care? Not much. Nicely done. Very honest, still hates you. Is it because you keep beating her in her own game? 7 point, that's on her. Okay, now let's go this way. Vampirics, animus carriers. Get that cleared. Oh, we got another animus. Nothing here for me. We'll keep going down this way. Door again. Ruining our lives. Lightning enchanted. Here's a door. Champion over that way. Bring them all in to the old snake. Okay, you. Now right side. Here you are, Wallers. Got that. And then we'll go ahead and take that door away. Looks good to us. Like if the obelisk okay. Poison there for you. That'll be swell. Let me in. Very nice. We'll take it. And how do we look over here on my right side? We'll place this. Spin up. Up we are moving. Counter abominations. What was her favorite Screamo emo band? Which one is it? Okay, so we should do this since we're talking about her. Go pick up Ariana. That poor horse. Farting. Looks like it's drowning, the poor thing. So scrawny. I'd rather you just give me that one. That's funny. Alright, so she doesn't want to get hired as a mercenary. This is just not something she does. Hello? There you go. I'll have to be like way closer to her, I guess. Alright, take all the attack speed things. Done. For 4, it's up to 288 on her, and then 74 on our little Altkin. The infinite non-GA. The Rocco Caverns. Let's go. Hate that it does that every time. Have to manually get out of that map. The killers, they already over there. It's funny. Oh dear. I feel like the states are mostly over the killers, and then for some reason the UK is obsessed with the killers. Okay, here we are. Champions. Yeah, I'm alright with them. It's just the amount of how much it seems like the UK goes crazy for them. Still to this day is always mind-boggling. Poison. Take that one. Yeah, I like the first few. Okay, Southwest. Fucking Spire here. Cold Enchanted. They're from the era where I remember every major album, every major band had like that one friend that was obsessed with them. And I always associate those bands with that friend. So it's one of those like, I'm okay with the killers. Like, I'm okay with that friend-ish, whatever they're doing now. We're here. Silken Spires. Take this out. Shadow Chain Playbear, Chillyweed. GB World. I only remember like their one like popish song, and then none of their other, or one or two, and then one, and everything else they had was very different. And they were always like very open about it. They were just trying a thing. Okay, here, and it just happened to really pop off and funded probably the rest of their existence. Mortar Summoners, we'll take that. Okay, Mortar, Teleport. Grab this. Alright, yeah, both years of it. Waller. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like that. Suppressors. Okay, right. Hit this again. Dungeon cleared. Got the opposite there, Schnoz. And we got a nest. And a meteorite, all of it. Easy. Not really thinking about how much spread this skill has. That's like normally on its own is you just spam one spot until you get like to that nest event and everything's just gone. You just spam the middle. Like, alright, cool. Very efficient. Okay, fine. 30 seconds remaining in this event. Some of the sites. Okay, for you. Good again. Maggot King. 10 seconds. Ariana giving me that attack speed. So I can notice I have a little bit of a cooldown on the meteor. If anything. Fine, I got other stuff to spam. I keep myself busy. So everybody comes through, it's like, you ever played like the 2-button bill? It's like, I psychologically would get bored to tears. I know it's pretty cool in like concert, you can spam like whatever your top thing is and concert reset and that kind of thing. Whatever they're doing. It's just like, I would get pretty bored, I think. Okay, here. Like, I'm the person, even with Blood Surge, I always put like all the extra stuff that I could on it just to keep myself busy for I think it's just psychologically. Okay, here's suppressors. Suppressors out this way. Rolling through. We've got more to kill before we leave. Okay, now there's that and that. Back to Karagar. Apparently there's a local rapper who's actually really famous now. I don't keep track of that. Who sampled somebody that I used to know. Apparently there's people who feel a certain way about that. Okay, let's take this. One of those, like, I don't know if I remember that song, if not for accidentally stumbling upon people discussing local rappers and preparing for their Grand Theft Auto 6 roleplay. Right. That's really Southwest. It's like, of course, they don't claim that's why they're doing these things. Just like randomly, oh yeah, I want to write about a rapper from Tampa. I'm like, okay, sure you do. Here to the left. Like, we only have a handful. Only one that's really famous right now, which is pretty decent, I guess. Thought that as happens. She decided she was gonna sample somebody that I used to know and made a lot of us probably feel old. Like channeling that how many people don't realize that that was already a song. And here we are. Vile Bats, clear the champion there. Okay, for you. Okay, now. 40 seconds. Now we would do the curse shrine thing with the channeling so I can spam our meteors some more. I don't know, still feels like there's still enough cooldown. Let's see what it is with this. 1.01 seconds. I could have swore it was actually less. We have another combination of something. Oh, actually, yeah, it was with the channeling. The channeling's up. So I got about 1 second cooldown on the meteor currently. It could be a little bit better. A shame about that triple GA having a 3 second until it's instead of a 2.5. Doesn't sound like much, but when it comes to the meteor, I think I can tell the difference. Okay, suppressors, and explosive. Got a little bit of a different combination on the amulet. I could have a cooldown reduction there. Might be interesting. But my second passive's on the enchant. Alright, bloodstone to the pedestal. I don't need these. Let's go ahead and go down to southeast. Get this as you do. Okay, bloodstones. Fighting chilling wind. Get through there, no problem. How do those meteors get all the way over there? I don't know. Okay, now we place you, and then the other one's gonna be over here to the northwest. Let me in. Let me this away. Go over here. Go ahead and open up that iron gate. Oh, I didn't need to go that way. Well, there were elites right off the side. But the bloodstone, all these meteors are just all falling down. Easy life. There's a tempest that needs to go. Pop in here. Where is Chow? Chow? Did we see Chow a little bit ago? Open this up. To the southeast. Replace this. Okay. Here we are on to the northeast. That's right. Get Chow to grind. Drag him into that pig. Otherwise he'll get distracted by shiny objects. Supposed to. We got a lot of people who do that here. Someone's gotta, some of us have to have accountability buddies, otherwise it just never happens. Okay, now. We're doing a cursed chest. Sure, why not? Pop this one. Here you go. There is my first objective. There on the left. Move off this side. Here we are. No problems. Good. 23 seconds. Clear here. Plague Bear, Poison Enchanted. Summoners. Sometimes it's not about fun. It's about getting the job done. I say that because this season I didn't do a lot of it solo. Alright, there you are. Collect this one. Every season it's a little bit less hype to get to the 300. I end up doing a little bit more without anybody. Okay, let's place that. Open up that. I don't need those amulets. No, I do not. Let's go kill this one that I can already see first. There you are. Now we need to do one more Vampire Lord fight. There it is. We're here on the left. Multi-shot Vampiric Frozens. To press it all here. Umbral Vault. Go ahead and take that one. Here. Yup. Okay, now you're almost there though. We're knocking on 300's door. Up we go again to the Blood Bishop. Cool again. Down we are. Yeah, I think that's the case for most of the crew here. They're all hanging around that like halfway point and it's just like, it's fine. We got it last season. Hey there. What a name. Okay, so Inferno. I don't actually like Inferno. I know most people keep it on the like good list, so I have tended to too. Do it once and then you are free. And there's some people who don't even do it that way. They just let it roll over to Eternal. It works that way too, supposedly. Okay, champions here. And then there's some people who care about hardcore enough to get the achievement and they'll do it twice. Shadow Terror. Select that one. Ooh, that's me. Love that. Open fire. Here you go. Now what are we doing? To the left. Hobbies. I play all classes. My barbarian, whenever I get around to, it's probably gonna be an ancestral something or another. Is that the one that's still popping off? Okay, now that lightning going. There's a little animus carrier. And to the west. Okay, here to the right. Okay, now see how we're doing to the west side. Any elites here? Nope, we do not want that one. Alright. Right side as you do. Yep. Last season I did the whirlwind quake, so this one is gonna be like summer to quake for me when I get to it. Okay, here. To right side. Mother's Chosen. Lightning there now. All of you are dying. Okay, on east. Animus Carrier. Let's see here. Vampiric Wallers. Here. Over to that side. I don't tend to have time to watch and keep up with all that sort of deal. I'm kind of usually relatively indifferent. Okay, champions. Figure this out. But the mighty throw deal, it does hit hard. It's just be able to patient test. Place that. Just generally top tier pit pushes anyway. It's a patience test. One way or another. Usually including fishing. Okay, now. Cock lances. Get this one cleared out. Take that one. And then over here. Yeah. Okay, now what are we doing? Right there. Last stand. I don't need to play with you. I keep going through here. Okay, Waller, Tempest, Chilling Winds. Clear our champions right here. And then we don't want that one. Fine. There you go. Alright, so Bloodstone. I'm gonna take this. Whoops, didn't pick it up entirely. Cancel it again. Too tempted by the ability to spam meteors. Balrog. Get you out of the way. Pop this one. See, yeah, then that's actually technically exploitative. It's like, yeah, people do that, and they're kind of indifferent to it, but yeah, that's not how the game is designed to be. Okay, place this. I generally also don't like the way widescreen looks in this game in general. Think about it, like, oh, let's get a widescreen monitor, and then the screen looks strange on stream too. Some people are into it, but I'm personally not. Howdy, Maxim. Welcome, welcome. We ran into that with the gauntlet as well. You can teleport as far as you can see, and clearly you can manipulate it so some people can see farther than others. Forgotten Ruins, Lost Keep, and then for me to do that would be to like demonstrate basically cheating on stream, and I'm very against that kind of thing. Collapse Vault, will go ahead and accept. We go again. Which is literally an advantage. No advantage beyond an advantage and an advantage when you're in intervals of, you know, fishing and seconds. Clear the champions. That done. Lightning enchanted. Alright. Get that going for me. And to the left to clear our champions out here. There you are. Got that going for us. Got that cold and terrors. Pop these as you do. They're that follow. Welcome in. Roll out here. A little bit of that. Got these again. Cool. And into this one. How do we do? Pop this one. Yeah, that's true too. And I mean that 115, yeah, I would imagine still on the fish. It's always like that. It's like a lot of us here, we're not super into the fishing. It's like cool for those who are the patients and they want to roll that way. But I know most of us here are grinders. They like speed. We like playing different builds. We're generally not gonna reroll pits a lot. Mortars. Go ahead and hit that ancient statue. We are champions. Okay, suppressors. Got that going for me. Yeah, they're also not worth it, too. Black dice, and then right side. Stand again with you guys. We'll get this out of the way. Go ahead and pop these. Looks good to us. We can start with the pedestals. Good. Need to go get that pedestal. We don't see it yet. Over here again. To those. Lightning, chilling wind. Grab the opposite. Take that. Go like this. And this way. Alright. And then southeast. Frozen Shadow enchanted. Champions. Sure thing, it's the butcher. This time he's not gonna bail on me. Full engage. Grinning Labyrinth, that one again. I don't like how that one makes me go along corners, has doors, sometimes bugs. A lot of reasons Grinning Labyrinth's not my fave. Alright, let's place this and fight the fly. Let's go. Down we go. Alright. We go next. Sure. Reading Labyrinth. I'll pass on to this time. Lost Keep. I've been different. Forgotten Ruins. Also pretty different to you. A lot of little jungly ones here. Let's see how we're doing with these. We're gonna salvage that one. It's probably Death Trap again. I don't really want to Quill Volley, Jag, Spirit Hall, and Spirit Board for like the 1000th time. I don't really care for the rotation on Hydra that much. I will play it, but I'm not like super into it. The Necrominions actually felt pretty good, and supposedly some of it's actually was bugged in the PTR. It still felt pretty good, so I'll play that, but I am still like not like super enthusiastic about any of them to like the 300 push if the Dev Trap actually stays serviceable. I might still do it that way, assuming it can stand up decently. The problem is that Spiritborn, with its jank builds, we're doing well over 100, and if that ends up being like the fastest thing that people are gonna play, then the other ones have to stand up to that too, and you have like almost no choice. So we'll see what ends up being the rebalance after PTR feedback. But if it's like it's Hydra and like Spearborn Jank, it's gonna be not the happiest moment. Let me go craft more sigils is what I needed here. Let's go ahead and do a little crafting of those. Let's see what we got here. Alright, give me something nice, like more field. We can play with this. Into the next. Flay barb. Well, bleed is nice. I like that. Barbarian basic build I was playing was actually feeling pretty good. Yeah, it wasn't quite as high as apparently Spearborn people are doing, but right, it's like a shame. Like we got high clears on Spearborn, then like what build do you play? Like the same kind of jank that we always play that relied on the double dip that they for some reason never adjust and rebalance the class towards its actual power. Like, oh, okay, great. What do you want me to do with this? On the right. Get that like probably like explosive. Pop this one to the north as we do. Pop these. Here on the right. Yeah, I have to play to the 300, like first and foremost. I end up playing like a lot of the other fun ones like this one like after. I can do whatever I want, but the first one basically has to be meta, or at least like close to first. Because then everyone else is going to play around those meta classes and you have to do it fast to get to the 300. But then you have to not be carried in the party, so everyone has to basically pick something up top. And then it doesn't matter which ones end up there, and hopefully at least one of them I find like decently fun. And hopefully not one I've done before, unless it's the one I actually really like, which is the Death Trap. But I don't think they want the builds that are already shining to shine again. I don't know what they'll do with it. The problem is you take that one away from Rogue, I don't think anything feels particularly good in the pit after it. Okay, now, what are we doing? Killing Wind, Shadow, Enchanted. Got that going on the Shock Lance as we do. Pop this one. Yeah. They take that away. They take everything. For the bandit captains, there's one on the right side I didn't go kill yet, so we're not gonna go back down there and get it. Okay, collect. I mean, that's their simple option. Like, leave the death trap alone and just realize that you're gonna have to go back and do something else with the other ones. Okay, here. Select the this side. And then I love it because it's like one-stop shopping, not only for the damage that can actually scale with everybody else, it's also the best pull utility without having to sacrifice other slots in the build. And you can do it with Spirit Form, but then like to really do it, you're like giving up like rune words and you're building into Vortex and you know, that kind of thing. Pop these. Here, Fire Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. Got that going for it. It's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure Spirit Form is supposed to do that better, but because Death Trap exists, it really doesn't. Mortars and the Terror. Developing Corpse Axe. I don't like Mystic Circle pulls either. It's like, here's your class that is built for speed. You want it to push in the pit? Well, you're gonna have to build Mystic Circle. Oh, great. Take that. Off the site. Hallowed Recess. Again. Outlaw Sharpshooter. Get that going for me. Alright. We go again. You're playing Druid at that point, though. Well, you put it on the ring, that it doesn't scale as well as other rings, I guess. Alright. Sunken Ruins, Seaside Descent, Collapse Vault. Let's go Collapse Vault here. I got a bunch of glyphs, a bunch of sigils, I don't know what they are now. Just pop 20. Surely some of them are good. Okay. Over here, the right side, clearing our champions. Frozen, Fire Mortars. Over this way. The Horrors. Corpse Axes. Here are our champions now. This way we go. Fine. There you are. I got more where this came from. On the left, I got the corpse bow deal. They all enemies. We got more where this came from. Up here again. to the elites. That's a nice melt. Love to see it. Champions cleared. Alright, you. Got Tempest. Collect that and that. Little explosion doesn't bother me one bit. Not running the raiment on me. Have glass cannon on the amulet though. Let's go collect that statue. Teleport mortars. All the side city. These aren't slay all, but they're there, they're shiny, they're dead. Okay, southeast. More champions right here. Here we go. What's doing? And the right side. More abominations, and then there's the placement. Let's go ahead and take this. Champions are cool. And then we're over this way. Terrors and vampirics. Those will be fine. Let's go ahead and grab that. Got obelisk. And the frozen. And the left is this way. Another Receiving Hive Master. There you go. Obviously not gonna keep over mine. Not even a GA'd Talrasha there. But I have the cooldown on the max aspect. I really can't ask for much more. For a 3-day-old. Going on 3-day-old Sorcerer. Dead Man's Dredge. Not bad. Whispering Pines is cool. Card Dragon. Blood Soaked I just like. Boron, Witchwater, Charnel, Remnants, Seaside Descent, Inferno, I guess, I keep. Valid Ossuary, Atkins, Derelict Lodge, there's Refuge, I don't remember. Passion of Faith, I'm indifferent. Forgotten Ruins, I don't like. Metal Blood Soaked, Howling Warrens, alright. Old Stones, alright, there you go. Thought I opened up another dungeon. I did, I don't know why I didn't snap to. Very indecisive, you. Alright, here we go again. Rolling right along. Stop lances and summoners. Back to that. Lightning vampirics. Shadow enchanted, we can play with you. Now we're moving up here again. To the right. We got Shocklands cold enchanted and some fire enchanted. Go ahead and take all that. And up this way. Lightning teleports. Those look good. Now what else do we have for me? Are all the side coming my way. And our anime is also getting collected. A lot of elites all hanging out together. I'll take that. Just a little bit. Don't need these either, do we? No, we do not. Back on southeast side. Who are you? Animus carrier types. And then there's the urn. That'll be fine. Now, what do you have for me? Champion wise, it's alright. Alright, bound prisoners. Oh, bless you. Bless you, everyone. Frozens. Hit this again. Let's go lay this one to rest. Okay, take this. Vampirics. Those will be alright. Fine enough. Let's go ahead and untie you. Got frozens and all. Champions are okay. Let's go collecting here. Rolling right along to the southeast. Let me untie that. And the right side champions. Lay that to rest. Gold enchanted. Hit this again. Nope. Last stand. I don't want to deal with that. I do not. Okay, artilleries. Go ahead and do that one. Sure. Multi-shot plague bearer suppressors. Okay, for you. It'll be fine. Let's go open this right up now. Do that. Now, what do you have for me? Champions. Good deal. Another bound prisoner and the alpha. Ocean. And I'm good to go once this goes off. Whoops. Doesn't want to. How rude. flower petals. Flower petals everywhere. Okay, anything I need with these? No, no. Hawkins Refuge. Let's go here. This one grand manor lies in once. This one grand, or is it once? It should be once, maybe. This one grand manor lies in ruins. Festering. He's pretty sure once. There's missing a C. Why did I randomly decide to read that description? I don't know. In the middle of it, I guess we found a typo. Okay, now what do we have? To the left. Champions. Get you out of here. There's our first objective. We got a statue to go place. Go take that one. Grab our opposite. On the move again. Come on now. Open that door. Champions here. Archer for you. Poison teleports. This is okay. And now... how do we do here? Okay, is clear our champions. Nope. Okay. Champions. So there you go. Hit this one as you are. Your immersion's ruined. It's ruined. Everything is ruined. Okay, left. Oh, can't pick up that yet. Gotta go place this one first. Awkward. Take that. There you are. Now we got another one down below. Right here again. Ancient statue. Got it going. There you go. Now let's go over here. I don't need these. We're looking for the matriarchs to kill. Right? Right. Can I go up here? I'm trying. Apparently I can't have nice things. I'm trying to see if I can hit the teleport. It doesn't want to play that way. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, I see. It's up too high, maybe. Alright. Suppressors. I just need to take the red pill again. I'll take this. And then we got the artillery. Champions. Grab the channeling. Suppressors. Burning dead. All good, all grand, all fine. Now what do we have for you, my friend? You are a quad elite then. Champions. Nope, we don't need you. Got wallers here again for me. Multi-shot mortars. Those are okay. We'll take that and a little bit of gloves. Fine. Go pop a door. Right there. And then southeast. Clearing the champion. That one is cleared. Over here on the left. Suppressors. We're gonna take that. And now... how you doing? If you're explosive mortars. And then we're over here. We're that way. It's another last stand. Why is this one such a common event and why do we have to hate it so much? Let's take a look at the things on the right side before we leave. No elites. Nothing. Get out of here, gal. Should use everything at max, but for I don't have the ray tracing on. I only have a 3080 super and way too much frame loss messing with those. Intelligence, we don't want this. See how we do. Team of the Saints. Let's go Crag. Charnel. Let's go Charnel. Into the prison. Just happens to also be a Charnel. Delicious. Let's go. Alright. See how we're doing over to the right again. Walking on that side. This PTR. Oh dear. Poison. None of this. Rolling out this way. Let me go ahead and do the cage prisoner deal. Let's take this and this. Okay, open that up. We never escape. We never escape. Poison. Clear here. So those again. Clear our champions. And why would I need to do this? Clear our champions. Got that going. Let's go ahead and do that one over here to the southwest. What's that, Bonnie? Alright. Take that. Now what are we doing? We're gonna go ahead and open up these. Got that again for me. This will be fine. Alright. And to the next. Okay, here. Poison. Good for now. Corpse pile. And all. How you look? One here and one's gonna be on left. Awkward snake placement, but that's fine by me. Teleport cold enchanted. Little fire enchanted right here. And then to the left. Yep, that's the one. That's what we like. Corpse piles are gone. No problem. Dungeon cleared. Could extract the stuff in the backside, but I don't really need it. Let's blacksmith group 2 triples. Wanna do some hordes, chow? We can do some hordes. I'm cool with that. I'm just grinding towards the opposite cap for the hell of it. Go ahead and salvage again. Looking good. Alright, let's go pick up Chow. There he is. Nito was looking for you to level. Alright, wait for him to come on through. This is Meteor Sorcerer. Rocking the meteor and the aspects for all the meteorites, why it's all over that screen. Alright, these two. So I'm still doing what I was doing. Hi, we don't want those. Inferno, Whispering Pines. Let's go ahead and take this. We're going again. It's hard to tell all the visual clutter from the meteors. I know, right? It's true. It's very difficult to tell. But nah, some people don't actually know about the skill names because they really don't play a lot of Sorcerer or just new to the game. So yeah, it's me. Okay, now. See how we're looking to the right. Got this one going for me. Champions will clear. Rolling right along to the southwest. Got that lightning as you do. Now we need another gatekeeper. Sauced up with sugar and starch. I can tell. I can tell. Close some mortars. And where do we want to go? It's taking me over here to the right. Nice of it to show me. Suppose at some point in like testing or whatever, people were like, I don't know where to go with furry pines. One of those maps that just shows me the way. How nice. Oh, nice. Alright. Whoops. I don't want that. Let me in. There we go. Okay, so cold chance suppressors. Let's go and grab this one. Little spiders. Collect this out here, those over there. Hopefully we're gonna go join me in a little bit. Lunatics. Enchanted cold, enchanted shocklands. All the elites must go. Keep leaving like little stragglers around. Hoping that they'll show up on their own later and I don't have to go back for it. Most of the time it works out. Every now and then somehow I miss like a champion or an elite. And those don't cooperate the same. There you are. More doors to contend with. Good deal. I'll decide a little shadow enchanted. Go over here for now. Okay, now we have this. We're gonna go visit these guys. Lunatics gotta go. Last few remain. Some of them did come to me, but we got this little set down here to still kill. And that ad did come this way. Not bad. Not bad. And we here right on that one. You go to remain. Occupied Obelisk just trying to revive his buddies. So now we gotta go up top for the boss now. Up brigades. We're collar squalls. Okay, that. Nicely done. Nicely done. You go next. Good here? All good there. What do I want now? Let's say Crag. This guy sucks. What a name. Love it. They're not. I guess I don't think that was a barbarian. I don't think they're a big barbarian fan. Okay, here. To the left. Our champion. Get that done. Yes, we do. And then, what do we have to work with? Okay, now. Over here on the left side. Got that going. Did I save the day? Yes, I did save the day. Yay me. Shock lances are cleared. There and there. Got more where that came from. Go ahead and do that on tie. Here's our shock lance. Right this way. We're gonna move back down and get this one. We got two in the doorway area. Yeah, there we go. For the hell drinkers. So if one drinks hell, what do you actually drink? That is their title, right? Yeah, hell drinker. They're just, I don't know. They don't seem like the type they're actually in hell, so they can't be literally drinking in hell. I have no idea. They just decided they needed a cool band name for hell drinkers. Whoops. I keep doing this. Fine, I have that teleport. I have it. Happy Wednesday, Papa Powerbomb. How you doing? Shocklands. Pop a power bomb. Telling me what day it is extra important these days because I like roll in here at like 3 a.m. apparently. It's fine. Collect that. Poison mortars. I just realized last month was somehow my most hours streamed in a month, if not like in the top 2 ever. I was like, I don't know how that happened because I was just usually keeping like my usual schedule, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe if I just don't care as much about all that, it'd be all right. Apparently still happens anyway. Let's go. The accurate punchers were taken. I see. I see. Would that be the Harbinger and its fellow doggos? Let's clear these. Last time I came through here, we had one of those summoners that still releases all the animes when you kill them. They tried to fix that, I think, at least twice on patch notes once upon a time. I guess they just gave up on it. Here's another one right here. Summon your friends. Summon them all. Okay, there. I don't know. I don't know. It's a benign bug, truly, but it's just so funny that they've tried it to fix it so many times. Now it's still here. And they gave up on it. Stay a while and listen to your doom. I feel like we should actually do this sort of thing. And then I'm like, that takes way too much effort. There's a reason I stopped with that music composition and all that sort of thing, because I sucked at it. Zenith, no. Vile Hives, no. It wasn't really like I was terrible at it. I was more that I don't have the patience for it. I don't appreciate music that way. No matter how many hours I spent in my life, years of my life, I spent in music. It was not a passion. It was a get out of school free card and a. I think deep down I just cared about the social hierarchy of it. You know, I could have like kind of lord over people. Like they're the champion, not gonna lie. First time I think about it, it's like I'm pretty sure that was really the draw. Like, suppressors and how much I could get away with it with anything in that particular circle. Okay, as you do, get out of school for like a week at a time because if you were a high enough chair and like county and state and tri-state and all that sort of deal, everyone was just like, oh yeah, you're important, you can just skip class. Great. Clear that one. And then I got to the point where I could just skip band too, so I just do whatever I wanted. Clear here. And still got stuff on the resume to go apply to college. Toxic. Toxic. Alright. Fresh meat and base. I like it. I like it. Okay, here. And then would the album cover just be raw meat? Is that what we do? Okay, here. No description of what meat, you just kind of know. So, your teleporters, done. And my box. We'll open that out. Like that. And over here to the west side. Terrifying mortars. Fire enchanted. Grab that bloodstone. And now we're moving over here to place this one before we find the next one. The food is fully prepared and cooking. Cooking it? We were just talking about how the meat has to be fresh, like raw fresh. Here to the right. Fire enchanted. Soylent meats. Multi-shot suppressor. Alright, get the fire enchanted out. I'll grab that bloodstone. Whoops. Do we need that? Nope. Let's do this. Now we're moving up here. I don't know if it's as fresh as I'm saying. They're all the same and fresh enough. Okay, it's alright. We'll accept it. Okay, mortar, fire, and chance. We got these again. Okay, champions. Out here, it's another nest. Gross. Are we actually gonna break these? There they are. We had to rev up a little bit first, but it got there in the end. Bless. Bless you. With my super hellish blushing powers. Okay, playing back. Fine, this is fine. Okay, now. 28 seconds. Okay, here. That going for us. 20 seconds. Here we go. Did you buy it from a big red dude? It's not right, you didn't buy it from a big red dude. Now it's done. Okay. Here you are. No problems. Got a second left. Where's my box? The box is everywhere. All of the side, hooray. How much of this do I have? Currently 897k, we're approaching that 900k. Hooray. And on to the west. We got Shadow Enchanted out here. Yes, the Horde is where it's at. Well, the Bastion's at. 995 obelisk, we'll collect that. Not bad. And then let's see how we do here on the right side. Explosive shotguns, frozen's. Animus carrier, I see you. We got another one of this. Grab that one. And our animus, we in the corner we did not pick out. We're here again. Got those looking fine. Champions are alright. Thunder terrifying. Plague bearer. Because I could have taken a left. It looks like what I need is on the right anyway. Get with this. Multi-shot. Here you go. And then we're up here. Rolling again. Urge of the land. Nice of you not being a statue or anything. Just being run and blow you up. This was actually look pretty cool for something I spend actually 0 time accounting for. They look nice. Okay. Here we go again. How do I? Nope. We needed a hive? Vile hive. Vile hive or hive? I think hive is the actual good one. The vile hive, just by name, I keep it for the name. No other good reason. Alright. Here we go. How are you, poisons? Clear that out. Now we're over here. On my right side, Waller, Cold Enchanted Chilling Wind. All good. And then west. Vampiric Mortar Tempest. Dorothy. Cool again. Shadow Lightnings. Got that going for us. Collect the Blast Wave. Vampirics, Waller Suppressors, little Animus Carriers. I got you cleared out, a little off the side business. Vampirics, all like that. Let me go ahead and hit these. We're moving up here to the webbed in deal. How we looking? Fine for now. Got those, Teleporter Suppressors and Chilling Winds. There's a little Ever Shift. Good for you. East side's nothing I want. Now let's see how we view up here, northwest side. Got that going for me. Channeling. Select that off the site. Fair enough. Over here to the west side, champions. Tempest Wallers. Brood Guard. Go at that poor spider. A spider pet would be pretty legit. There's one of those. That's what's up. Right. What do we want? Anything from this one? Nope. Alright, there's Chow. So do you have tins? I have quite a lot. I can pull them from other characters if you don't, but you got yours. May as well burn them. Let me get rid of this job. Meantime, I also do obols. Did not need those pants. We could use better amulets though. Got a few options. Maximum resource, life for 5 seconds. That's just an aspect upgrade. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and hit those. Alright, so hit your tags. See what little ones I have, although I have plenty too. But just go grab them. Alright, we're doing hordes. XP is solid during Mother's Blessing, so we're gonna help Cal here level. And I'm still in my office side quest, so it works out. Alright. You're on your blood surge, I would imagine. Let me go ahead and refresh all this. Good to go. Alright, eat the fiends. Fine for that. See how we're doing on the south side. No problems now. Terrifying. Yep, that's nice too. Alright, Tempest. That done? It's time for the Ether Fiend. Go on there. Enchanted, Cold, and Summoners. All these must go. Then we're up top. If our Soul Spire life. Getting this on the right. Champions are good. Get those. And then we're on west. We'll collect these again. Those are all looking good. Yeah, there's Blood Surgeon. Fine for you. Put this right here. Soul Spire also A-OK. Vampiric Explosives. Get that Electrified Obelisk. Little Damned Heralds. That'll be swell. Get the Desecrator. And southeast, here's a little Plague Bearer. Fine for that. Good right this way. And then Hellborn are hunting you. Solid. Solid first choice. Top this one. Here. Indeed. West is good. Get rid of these things. Multi-shot looks solid. Now what do we do here to the south side? Fire Enchanted Explosives. That cleared right out of there. That's no problem. That Vampiric out of the way. West for the Ether Masses. Get that too. Back to this side, Marauders. Got that done. Hellborn here and here. Good deal there. Okay, back on south. Good with those. Not too shabby now. Hit this again to south. Got that going for us. Little Ether Fiend. Cool again. And Fiends +2. I'll take the Hellborn Fiend combo. Fiendborn. Lunatics poison. These will go fine. Let's see what we got out here for me. Keep the messes. Good deal. That's fine for me. What else do we have to work with? This will be fine. Now we're on the right again. Filling with that one. Shadow Enchanted ICU. Vampiric also very cool. Back down below. Hellborn Central. That'll be alright. Fine enough for you. Hello there, Hellborn. There and there. Not bad at all. Up top, that's good. North for you. My Hellborn situation. And then left. Okay. Too shabby. Not too shabby. Two more up top. Do I like to get a little closer? No? Alright. Still die anyway. Select an Infernal Offer. Mass +1, Fiends +2. We're gonna have Unstoppable Fiends. I'm sure we'll can handle it. Keep me to use precision elixirs, but at the same time I like the attack speed and These things are dying enough, doesn't matter that much. But technically, my crit rate is not great right now. It is not the prettiest situation. Like bears. Explosives. Those are all going down, no worries. How we doing down here? Is our Ether Fiend. Right side Hellborn. Here and here. Got that going for me. So we're up top. Hellborns are looking good. Take that. And the Soul Spire. Wallers. Summoner for you. Fire Enchanted and Frozen's. We can play with this. Up here. Ether Masses. That going for me. South side. Hellborn again. And then Banish Maulers. Got Summoners to clear. We'll be fine. No problem at all. Now, how do you do? A Hellborn. Right there. Alright, so Fiends plus 2. Take that. Here you are. Going again. Back to these. Got those again. Again. Time for that. Out this way. East, how do you do? Banished or gone. Back on south, here's Hellborn things. Got those and those. West, alright. Suppressors. Electrified Obelisk. Here. Empiric and Fire. Now we're going south. Hellborn there. Got that going for me. On the west we have more damn knights. East explosives. Hellborn's fine. Now what's there for me? Hellborn Druid. And to east. Lightning Enchanted. Explosive Shatter Enchanted. Explosives. Okay. There's our Hellborn. Good Vile Overseers. Cool enough. Here's our teleporters and overseer things. Get rid of this. Alright, so Surgeon Hellborn, we'll take the +1. Not bad. Kyle's Compass's RNG seems pretty promising so far. Okay, so left, Poison Enchanted. More Hellborn action this way. Things are dying of that Blood Surge. Yes, they are. Inferior Chilling. These are all good. More Soul Spires. Even I actually have a Blood Surge this season. Gifted for I think maybe the last two. Or like Crushing Hand kind of has a little bit of the same vibe, but I might throw the Blood Surge this time. The classic. Okay, north. There's our Ether Masses. Frozen all good. Watching things explode is either in fire or in blood. Both pretty cool to me. Well, pretty hot to me. Take this on north. Got more where that's going. East here for the Hellborn. That again. Not too bad at all. Collecting these. Good deal, good deal. Alright, Fiends plus 2, hey? Guess we'll take it. Let's go. Wallers. You want to banish Mauler deal, we can clear. Got that again. More where that came from. Frozen alright. There's a suppressor. Take that out. And that's fine. Sure. Teleports. Mortars. Is okay. Take these out. Let's see. Dal's got this kind of in between, but go this way for the Hellborn. Over there again. Pair of Plague Bearers. One on top there. 3 on top. These in trash corner. Clear. Fine. Border Wallers. Good enough. Head north. South. What direction? Any direction. They're Hellborn. Wherever they are, that's where I'll be. Hellborn's clear. This is all good. That's all good. Okay, so Hellborn plus 1 spawn. We got both of the surges now. We did not get the Hellfire variant. Doesn't matter that much. We have plenty of gain stack on the chance that they do spawn instead. Suppressors. There's our Hellborn. Nice. Another set right here. Be good. See more of that. We're happy. Break that down. Ether Mass is not what we want here. Not ideally. Explosives are good. Hit the Hellborn now too. More lunatics for you. Hellborn here and on the right there. Got our lunatics going. Okay, poison suppressors. That's alright. Now let's see how we do left side. Hit this again. Desecrator things. Good to me. Hellborn right this way. That Sorcerer. And then we're on the right. Shock lances and all. How do you do Soul Spires? Vibe like that. Bad now. Let's see. Got the damn Herald cleared. Be good for this one and this one. Dread Knight, I see you. Alright. There we are. So, what do we have? There's the Hellfire and the 15 in the back. We're on wave now. Fine, I'll take the 15. Oh, the Lords may have been alright. Don't really want to take a chance on me rolling the Hellborn on the Hellfire, although it could happen. Only one more shot for it to happen, not worth. Pretty good with what we've got, I think, anyway. I think that was the most important of the line. Vampirics. Look at those Hellborn. Lovely. Gotta melt these down. Roll with this. Now, what do we have? West side for you. Filling out our Soul Spire. Don't mind me. Actually need to cast, though. You lazy bum. Do we get a double? Yeah, the Hellborn. That was quite something. Okay, Hellborn there and there. And to the south side, we'll Ether Mass. Fine as you do. And then south. Explosives. Here to the east. Here's our Hellborn here and here. Good deal. Sure. Don't mind if we do. Let's see here. Easily gonna break 1k on this one. Here's the Hellborn plus 1 ether. Alright. Not bad. Not bad for a start. Killing Wind is gone. And melt these goats right down. This side's got a mass for me. We can play with that. More Hellborn. Pretty good Hellborn actually showing up raids going on right now. Can't say that for every run. The mass is popping. Break these. I got more where this came from. Here's more Hellborn to be had. 30 seconds left. That's looking good. More of this down below. Soul Spires and all. Okay. Hellborn. Not too shabby. West side Ether Masses. And alright. That's okay. We'll also find Obelisk. Here's these again. There's our Hellborn types. Tempest, very cool. Very nice. Okay. So let's go take this. And then 1146. Here's what we end up with here into the back. Which is not bad. Just hide it in my stealth. So mapper. Melt these down. Y-end also going through. Here you are. Ishmael the Accursed. Good enough. Alright, take these. Do I need those? Nope, 1176 in this run. The staves and another tribute of refinement. Building those back up after using lots of those yesterday. Used almost half of my entire stack, and I realized like almost half, not even half. I got like 80 something left on me. Okay, now what do we have? Maximum life. Kills. I don't think we've broken into 900k. Oh, we have yet. 905k off to sites. Ready for the next one when showers. How does this die anyway? Let's take a look. Actually not bad. That's the one that matches the wings the best, I think. Doesn't do too badly. Interesting. Didn't realize I had a wand that came with it. Pretty legit. Interesting, yeah. I wasn't expecting it to die very well, but it does. Not bad at all. Worth. Alright, he's already loading in, so we go. Thinking I can change rune words in some capacity for this. Right now I'm not getting a ton of frozen value. Sometimes it goes off. So maybe something else will give me a little bit more value here. Here are champions. Fire enchanted terrors. There's a poison for you. Get this going for us. Soul Spire here. Fine. Soul Spires, Summoners. Golden Chance. On the north side, Soul Spires. To the west, Frozen Vampiric and Summoners. Ether Masses. And here with Chow and the Blood Surge. Waller is all good. Explosive, here you are. Now what are we doing here? More of this and this. Mortar Terrors. All's good. Alright, first options. What do we have? Summon Hellborn again. Another start with the big one. Banish Ghouls. All good. It's fine. I can handle it. I always do. Northside Hellborn. Get that done. Lightning Explosive. West side for you. Hellborn's cool. Back to south. That's nice. Got that Abomination. There you go. Here we are. Mortars and all. Not too bad. Abominations out here. There's our Soul Spire. Cool enough. Exclusive for all the Chilling Wind. And south. Legacy for 3. The fiends are gone. Now we gotta go kill you. Kill? Okay. Killing a fish. Shadow Enchanted. That is clear. Ran out of time on that objective. Actually wasn't an objective anyway. It's one of those obelisks or something. Alright, Burning Rain. Acceptable, I suppose, for the follow-up to the hunts. Let's go. Now what do you have for me? Teleport Suppressors. That Banish Revenant out of the way. Terror Mortars. We got that Blood Lord done. Soul Spires, only 50%. Let's get that Poison out of the way. Here's our Wallers and Timpies. Banish Revenants. Hellborn. Okay, for you. Here we go with Ether Masses to the left and right side. Like that Hellborn. Plague Bearers. Up top of the Frozen. Hit these again. Banish Oracles. Summoners. And the right. Hellborn. Waller Terror Shock Lances. Got that going for us. And to the right. Good. Okay, so we have not the best of options. We'll take the Lords from the Masses though. That can be done. Fire. Okay, no worries. What we have up here? Little Abominations. Let's see. Okay, Abomination there and there. Fine, 18. Okay, now. Hit that again. Good for you. Okay, I see this. Multi-shot vampirics are good. Did that. Now what do we have out here? A west side. Oh, hang on there. No. Soul Spire before we leave. Ether masses clearing this one. Peel off these. Alright, the cute little chubby thing falling around is the Schnoz. It was part of the Berserk collab pets. So here is my loot pet. From Berserk. Hellboard. Pipe, pipe, pipe. No, he's not a piglet. A piglet would be proper cute. He does have piglet energy a little bit. Little bit. Hellboard. Oh, mortars. Ether fiends. We're looking for obelisk right here. Here you go. Not bad. +1. Hellboard wins fine. Nice one. Give us the other one again too. Okay. Here we are. You think Schnoz can pass as Piglet? Yeah, no, it's Piglet. We'll just go with it. Very naked piglets. Hellboard. Talking about the Winnie the Pooh variants. Okay, southwest. Lightning mortar. Hellboard. Taking these out. Up we go. Flaming Wallers. These will go. Now what else is going on for me here on the right? There is our Hellboard. Cool enough. Chilling Wind. Ether Fiend. Get that Hellboard out of here. And now to the west. Deal with these. Mortar Shock Lances. This is okay. Hellborn things. Shadow Enchanted. That and that. Right, you got the bench long things. These will be fine. There you go. Another Surgeon Hellborn. Got it all again. Already into wave 6. Explosive Plague Bearers. Hitting those as you do. RNG being kind. Up again. Hellborn. Hello, hello. Those rolling for us. Hellborn, very cool. Cute little chubby thing. Oh no. Wait, I guess. I guess. Here. We go with there. We gotta get that teleporter out of the way. No problems now. Let's see how we do on the east side. It's a Soul Spire. We can play with that. No, is it a piglet now? I guess so. He's evolving. He's evolving. Shadow Enchanted. Good morning, Reed. Wallers. Get that Bone Thrall out of here. Summoner as you are. Okay. Here we go. Like that. And that. Pop this one. Yeah, it's nice, right? Have 1+1 ether burning. Decisions. I'm gonna take the burning because it's cool looking. Have ridiculous amounts of those spawning. Alright, let's go. In wave 7. There you are. We'll take this out. Hellborn. It's a better choice. It does still give the +1 ether, doesn't it? Hellborn here. We'll get these out. Go like this. And Ether Lord we can melt while we're chilling with the rest of the stuff. Got a little full eye here and here. He's going for us. It has started the Week of Doom. Oh no, Week of Doom. So we're looking for obelisk and a teleport. These are all good. These again. Bone Thrall. On the west. Here you are again. Get this Ether Fiend running. Plague Bearer, this is okay. Get the Hellborn cleared. Good deal. Gluttons and Vampirics. All going down. A little bit in the corner. Got that cleared out. Now, what do we have? Bursting Fiends. Ether Mass. We'll take the Bursting Fiends. A little bit of extra explosion on our enemies. Can't go wrong with that, I guess, in this case. Let's go. Good morning, Dark Angel. Doing well. How are you? Okay, now. How's that doing for me? Over here to the south, here's the Hellborn deal. Okay, Soul Spires here again. Take these. Now we got the Hellborn deal. Right there. And the Soul Spires banished out this way. And we're out to west. I've got Summoners and then east side. We'll hit all those. Back out here to the south. There is our Soul Spire deal. And then we're up top again with the Ether Masses. Got those going for us. Alright, north side. Hellborn. All of those must go. Back to the Cold Enchanted Teleports. That'll be fine. Now we're out here west. Ether Masses. That'll be good. Ether Lord, I see you. Save Vax clears out. Hit that and that. Alright. Butcher. +2. Faster events. Let's go faster events. It's all good. Oh, get well soon. Plague Bears. Hit that as you do. Right, get that long thing. We're hanging out here on the east with our Hellborn. Go, more Hellborn popping up. Little Hellborn Druid action. Hit that as you do. Ether Fiends. Desecrator. That must go. Hellborn. Take these out. Those going for us. Right there again. Now we're rolling back down. Okay. Alright. Summoners. Hey, can't go wrong with that. Okay, north side. Got a little shock lance. Can play with this. For now. Here's our Hellborn. Right there. Plague Bear is looking good. Teleport terrifying. And then to the east, there's more Hellborn. Very good, very good. Alright, so here. Get my itchy nose myself. We got a Butcher here. We'll go with it. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna hit that 1k plus again. You can tell. Not bad, not bad. Up we go, Hellborn. Just like this. There's our Butcher now. The Infernal variety. A nice chain pull. Alright, Butcher. I'll show you burning. Granted, I'm not a burning build here. We are actually rocking the direct damage variance. North. Here's a Hellborn for you. And then south. Here you go, Dax Ross. On to the east. Here you go. That's this way. Soul Spires. Okay, for you. Now here. Pop this one. And we have Chow over on the east side, so we'll hang out here with those. See how we go with this. Mortar teleporters. These are okay. Let's go ahead and do the Banished Oracle thing. Cool. Collect these before I leave. 1,130. Very similar to the last one. Not bad. Not bad. And our bosses. 1, 2, and the third one's up top. Let's get the one that's gonna hang out in the middle. Go ahead and take everything closer to. Like, makes them a little bit easier to kill. Get back over here. Last one standing is Gelib, always with the teleporting. 30 sorcerer types. There we go. Gamey. As long as you have energy enough for gaming, it's all good. It's all good. 1,145. Take the helm of a chest armor, and then there's Snow Eyes running around. Nice. I am mostly impressed with this cosmetics dye of the like skirt part here. Like a net texture, kind of interesting. Cooldown reduction on that. I don't need it. Defensive skills, chest armor. Nope. Nothing there we really want. Go ahead and get rid of this. I keep going the wrong way. This one is what we want. Get rid of all the gems. Good deal. Next one. Going again. Grinding that XP, helping Chow out. 262 is his current Paragon. The Mother's Blessing on this is pretty dang good for that XP. Okay. I need the opposite anyway. I would say need. I want the opposite anyway. We're at 910k on that front. Getting closer to the cap. We're gonna reach it anytime now. Let's go. Okay, now. Hit that. Get the Marauder out of the way. Okay, Plague Bearers. Got you. Plague Bearers and Summoners. And to the east, Banished Impalers. Can only win Electrified Obelisks. Okay, west. Desecrator. Here we are. Nice, nice. Congrats in advance in the house. I always liked the decorating in that game. And I played it when it was like pretty early on, so there weren't that many options. But now I know there's so much stuff. That's going. Competitive house decorated in New World. Pretty funny. Get the highest score for that position at that like plot of land gets to be visible in like the towns. It's kind of cool. Here's the south. That going for me. See the house decorations. Clearance. Cool. So here. Mass +1, ether increases. Oh no, well, we're like the mass +1, I guess. Only win terrifying. Frozen here. Okay, electrified obelisks right that way. Shock lances. Get that ether mass done for. And to that, we got a little marauder. Good for now. And to my right, here is our Soul Spires. That going for me. Let's see how we do on west. Ether masses are good. For here, we got champions. My Ancient Wind, all fine. Here's the poison for you. Careful like this. Summoners, we can play with that. West is doing swell. Here you go, Terror Suppressors. We got those again. Banish Revenants. Good. Banish Ghouls. Hit that again. Soul Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted, Explosives. Good deal. Okay, so. Faster events. Faster events. It's a little wonky on the startup so far. Gold Enchanted. We're overdue a dud, I suppose, too. Really good hunts. Let's see how it goes. Ether mass is fine. Now we're moving up here. Do we need that? Nope, we don't not. Poison Enchanted will go ahead and kill you. Here we are again. Soul Spires, world boss in 7 minutes. On the north. That ether mass right here. The world hoss. East. Ether masses. Side. Ether mass done. Now what we got here? Multi-shot. Someone out there actually got a lucky coin. This never happens. North Drive Soulspire. Hanging out here for a little bit. There you are, Wallers and Summoners. These are all A-OK. West side ether masses. Got that done for me. Okay, cool. Fine for you. I'll get that cleared out. And then what do we have? Full spells inwards, faster events, mass +1. Let me go with the faster events again. Alright, I guess. Sure, this is fine. Alright, ghosts. Hello, goodbye. How do you do here? This will be alright. Cold Enchanted will clear you. Little teleport. Sure, they must have a lot better dive than when I played, although I remember them being like decent. Soul Spires. I wish I could eat chicken. Actually, there's gluten-free chicken noodle soup. I actually have gluten-free chicken noodle soup in my pantry right now, don't I? I can find obelisk. Here, substitute stuff with. I think there's a substitute with maybe rice or potato on the other, maybe a combination of ether feeds, desecrators. So lightning, electrifying obelisk. Hit that as you do. We're hanging out on the west side. Of that. And on the south. Not too bad. Ether fiends and frozens. Like bears. Oh my. Hit that again. To east. Okay. Cool. And now, fiends +2. Let's go. The die in Guild Wars 2 is amazing. Now that's the one that everyone else should learn from. It's been out for over a decade. There's no excuse. There's no excuse, games. There's no excuse. Pop this. Assign different piece of a gear as a color coordinate, and then you fill it in. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. Here to the west. Poison enchanted. Basically what this one system is, only you can select every color individually for the slot, and then every gear piece still has like every individual slot separated. So you can mix and match pretty much anything in that game and have it match color wise. And the colors aren't just colors, they're also textures to go with it. So some are a little bit different than others depending on the set. You can go nuts, and that they make games any other way, any RPG game, any other way for dive. Blasphemous to what we've all already known before. Me too. 13 Elite, 13 Elite, we'll take that. Yeah. Okay, here. Off we go. Let's find Obelisk and Suppressors. These are all good. Vampiric and Lightning Enchanteds. There's a little Tempest. The Banished Mauler will go. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Teleports. Find Obelisk. Here's a little Ether Feed. Extricator right here. Old Vampirics. Those are fine. Sometimes when I look at this system in D4, I'm like, have you ever played any other RPGs? You put a die system and that's as far as you went? Into the ports. Here. We still don't have proper black or white. The closest thing you get are the things that you buy individually that start with those colors. Pressers and Vampirics. Pop this one. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. Yeah, proper pink. We got like that weird salmon color, just not the same. But to be fair, pink in this setting, a little questionable. But we can't have proper black. Now that just makes no sense. They don't have the dye technology to have a proper black. Like, but they do on certain cosmetics, so that doesn't even logic. More of the ether masses. Get this done for us. Ether feed. We have the salmon color. It's kind of pinkish. Vampirics. One of those things that you don't want anyone to be like running around like full on bright pink. That would be a little immersion breaking. More than random wings? Yeah, maybe. Lighting. To be fair, in Guild Wars 2, like when I played it, it wasn't nearly as bright and everyone was glowing as it is now. Now it's just like everyone's a light bulb, which is also not great. The west. Okay. Black and white and new world and proper pinks. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Like bear and poisons. We'll clear these out. Also really good dye system once they fixed it so it wasn't completely tied to ridiculous RNG. Black Desert. Desert has good ones too. 15. I think we stick with these and not be Hellborn. Kinda rough though. Alright, there we are. West again. Back south. Suppressors and all. Now we're up top again. But is there a proper lime slime green? That's the real question. Where is my slime green? Full spire. Not done for me. Those are emojis I could have. Slimer from Ghostbusters. Pop this on south. Alright. He's on the cave. Shocklands. Get this cleared out for me. And let's see how we're doing. Pop this one. Your teleporters. Poison enchanted wallers. And the Timpies. New World, like the leveling part in the early stages and the gathering, those are all okay. I don't know how sweaty that PvE is and how much you would need, like, confident people to show up on time kind of things. And then you got dailies and weeklies. I vaguely remember this. Alright, so 15. Alright, let's go 15 again in the council. Rough one this time. Alright. Back to this. Rolling with these. How do we do out here? Yeah, the gathering is very satisfying. And I always come back to that game. My favorite part of it that really stands out on the test of time, the audio when you're gathering stuff. The audio in general in the New World is exceptional as far as like sound effects for like environment. Enchanted, cold enchanted. Get that there, which you don't think is much, but if you get really into like gathering, and like the psychological value of having the audio be so satisfying is big. It's big. Killing wind, banish bloodlords here. They're here. And then we're up top again. No dailies and weeklies, they still kept that. That's surprising. That part is surprising. Okay, now fire enchanted. Doesn't have like weekly lockouts for like dungeon rewards or anything like that though. Raids. Does it have raids? Back on south and collect all that one. And there you are. I like the Q PvP and then the like the weekly wars, but the weekly war is very political. Very political. You have to be like all in on it. Let's go butcher since this is the last wave. Alright. This one we go. Abomination. Okay, for Raven, for Obelisk, Plague Bearer, Poison Enchanted, and the West. That Burning Butcher. Here you are. West, Ether Masses are done. Get this one cleared out. There you go. Now we're back to south. Little Frozens. Soul Spires. Just like that again. Poison for you, the Banished Impalers. Fire Enchanted Terrors. Lightning. Got that going. Fire Enchanted, Cold Enchanted Mortars. A little chilling wind out here. It's good. Whoops. I wanna hit that right now. There's some Summoner. Suppressor, actually. Suppressor here. Fire Chilling Wind, all good. Look at that Blood Surge go. Alright, last ones are standing right here. Mortar, still alive. Only broke 700, barely this time. The RNG just wasn't there. Alright, up we go. We are... Yeah, PvP. Yeah, lit the flame. There's also PvE. 4 deal and all that kind of deal. I don't know exactly how it works these days, but it used to be like for the PvP you had to be selected. And then if you want to be selected, of course, you know, you kind of gotta know some people or have like fancy gear score and all that kind of deal. Okay, here, collect all that. Little maces. 757. Then that and that. Alright, so rings. We'll go ahead and take that off the site. We're back to town. Okay, so here. Maximum life, maximum life. I don't remember exactly how it works, but I was always just like warring nation kind of. If it's red or dead type anyway, so we wanted the conflict. Bloodstone crab, we don't need any of those, we're waiting for the next compass. Every time I come out here by reflex, I start opening up all my stuff. It's like, oh no, I don't want that. It's a lot of distilled fear because I've been doing all those nightmare dungeons. Alright, Infernal Hordes. PvE is pretty chill. They've added more than what I had back then. I've got some fear, indeed I do. A little bit. Just a little. Hundreds of fear. How much fear do I have on this character? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 500 and some change. Hey, those 999 bits. Falls, how you doing? Let's go. On the move again. Rolling like this, little chilling wind. We can find obelisks. Champions. There we are. Bone for all captains. Good enough. Right side. And then here you go. Teleport. You got some free D4 time. Enjoy it. That cleared. A little ward in here. East side for the ether masses. Burb indeed. Ether mass. Good. Now we're back down below. Here we go. Ruin malls are gone. We're gonna need just a little bit more cooldown reduction over here, like full spam. Full spam. It feels close now, but it's not quite there yet. I need healing. There, Frozen, Tempest, the man, the myth, the legend. Let's get that out of here. Now for that explosive. Fire enchanted, here you go. Okay, so we got nothing fine. That's what we got. Let's go ahead and start with Ether Mass. That will stay out of the way. That's what's up. Not the one that will just stay out of the way for now. And west. Hit this again. Power this away. Play the Ether Fiend. Well, I think it's slain. Up top, I got a Soul Spire. Hit that again. Sure for you. Now we're doing Soul Spire things. Looks good to us. Now here, back that side. On north, we got Soul Spires. On right, hit this again. There is our Tormentor. Good enough, Tempest. This is fine. Cool deal. Sure here. And then right side. Bone Thrall Archer. Hellborn are hunting you. There it is. Not too late. Pop this one. See how we do south out here. We'll collect that. On to the west again. He's going for us. And south. I'll take this. A little terrifying. Got those again for us. Collect these. Don't mind if I do. And west. Okay, Ether Fiends. Got that going for us. West as we do. We'll get rid of you and you. Very good. Okay. Vanish Marauders. Here's a Terrifying. We can clear it. Hellborn here. Fine for that one. Let's see what else we have. That's okay. West here for us. Get that Crusher going. Plague Bearers. Good deal. To west. Okay. No worries. So, invigorating Hellborn, Fiends +2, Lords +3. Well, we'll go Fiends +2 then. Do what we got to do, and that's about the option they give me. Okay, now what do we have? West side. This is alright. Let's see what we do this way. That'll be alright by me. On to the south again. Problems. West here. Getting an awful lot of ads for like fiber internet. I wonder, like, do they know? Is it true? Can I You just lied to me like it's always been suppressors. Pull again. Here are these. Don't mind if we do here. East side's good. On up top. This is okay. Now, plague bearers. Hit this again. What do you have for me now? On the right side. This is okay. I've got more where that came from. Sure. Surging Hellbore. We have the hunt, right? Yes, we do. That's better. We like this. We like this. I'm enchanted. So we got 262 and 263 on these two guys. Feet from the horde in pretty good amounts with the blessing. Place to be. Soul Spire here. Got another one of those sorted. Right side we got a Hellborn duo. Should be a trio. I guess the other one died already. Got hit by the lightning probably. Alright, here. Let's see what we do here for me. Those are okay. Let's see us down below. Fine again. Hit that and that. Now right side. Warrior Corpse axes. Roll up top. Just like that again. Okay, west. Here's the shaman. Looking on the east side. Got the Hellborn here and here. Good to me. Let's take this. Alright, invigorating Hellborn. I'll take the invigorating, I suppose. Trying to get it. Will it let me? There we go. Offered. Okay, so. Now we looking. You know, surge on the Hellborn. There's the invigorate. Oh, nice. I can spam my meteors a little bit more than what we did before. Like 75 seconds is, I guess, the ideal cooldown. Lowest I've seen it. Down here is our Soul Spires again. There we go. Not bad. Okay, up top. Collect these. Healing Wind is fine. Lightning and teleports. That's okay. And we're down here. Soul Spire again. Those will clear out. How do we do here north? I've got more where this came from. That's okay. 400 ether currently. Alright, next selection. So, Unstoppable Elites, faster events. We'll take the Fiends +2. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Back south. Collect all that. Too bad at all. West side, here you go. Collect these. And we're down this way. North. Ether Fiends, just like this. Good to us. We'll check out here how we do west side. There's a little glutton. Hellborn there. Looking nice. Here we are. Teleport. Poison. Good enough for that. And then north, we'll take these. Good enough. On to southeast. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Okay, here. Got these done. North is good. Go on, size. Grab me some more. Hellfire. This point? Kinda gross. Alright, let's take the 15. Hello, how you doing? Here we go again. Mostly done. Teleports are good. Now we'll check out how we do west side. And those again for me. Not too shabby. Now how do we do out here? Look at that 15 strange tree. Good morning, Funky. Don't hit the party, leave you fool. South. Here we are. Pop these. No, we are currently back in live. Okay, this is fine. Back to south, clear here. And right side. There's our banished maulers. Right there again. Okay, west. Hit that again. Only wins for me. And then what do we have to work with? Just like this. Alright, Hellborn plus one of Surging Fiends. Let's take Surging Fiends. Yeah, the Fiendsborn. Favor the Surges here. Yes. You can come join us for Hordes, Ori. Let's take this. What else do we have to work with? Going back up on north. Here we are again. Got that Ether Fiend going. Sure thing. Down below. Clear here. Your Blizzard Source actually doesn't need that much attack speed because you can't really stack those on top of each other. You got it layered, you know, it's enough. Hellborn. Feels good to have quite a bit, but it doesn't need that much. Control Captain. Clear these out. And Northwest. Here's our Soul Spire. Good for these. And to the right, here you go. Not bad. Gold Enchanted. Clearing those again. Okay. Collect all that and see what we have now. We got Fiends Explode. Fiends +2. I'll take the Fiends +2. Surge on them too. Let's go. Right here. Got Plague Bearers and Shadow Enchanted. Alright, Ori's gonna join the next one. Clear here. Well, non-Blizzard Sorcerer, you want as much as you can get, generally. The damage over time, AoE for Blizzard is a little bit of an exception, you don't need nearly as much. Okay, here we are. East as we do. Alright. Yep, just buy it with gold. That's all it takes. The new reliquary is just a matter of getting through all the clicking. That's the real challenge of it. Alright, go get your ether over there, Shaw's hanging out with the Soul Spire in the meantime. There you are. Let's go ahead and take all this. Okay, Shadow Enchanted Mortars. Get that Waller, as you do. Pop this one. Yes, I did test the Hydra. Hydra is doing really well. It did really well in the PTR. It should be solid in live. The style of gameplay is not for everybody. It does feel a little bit more passive because a lot of the time you're just doing a lot of rotations to build the Hydra damage and just making sure you have your Hydras up. And they do the work. So very turret build. But it's a bit of a high maintenance turret build if you're looking to like pit push and have to have all that extra damage right. I feel like farming is pretty chill. You don't have to worry about all that. But it definitely feels different than most builds. Grab the helm. And there was something else in this. There it is. There's the pants. And then we got the materials. Here we go. Sorcerer, that is my favorite. Generally, I like... Which one do I usually play the most? I like lightning sorcerers, but I don't care for lightning spear, necessarily. Do a lot of chain lightning. I used to do a lot of arc lash. I like... Well, this meteor is pretty alright. I've done meteor quite a few times. I used to really like Blizzard. Blizzard used to be my favorite, but I haven't done it in a lot of seasons. Grass, Bloodsoaked Crags. The last few seasons that have been like very lightning sphere heavy. I have not played it nearly as much. Almost everybody and their mother's playing it. I did the Immortal Flamesword once upon a time. That was pretty fun, but of course you can't do that anymore. Wait for Shao to hit his compass. Someone else with the snows. We didn't know this. Alright. The Mount. Oh, yeah, the Mount armor is not so bad. From Argentina. Nice. Welcome in. There's Stabby. Gonna bring her Death Trap in. Okay, and there's our next horde. Got it. Let's go. Yeah, like 100% my most favorite sorcerer build. At the moment, I don't really have one. I just kind of play a little bit of different stuff every season. For sorcerers. I'll wait for at least one more to show up before I start. And we'll refresh this while I wait. Alright, Ori's coming, so let's start it. Pop this one. Yeah, it's a good like starter for Lightning Spear, then later on people switch to like passive amulet. Down below, Soul Spire. Me. West side. Here you go. We'll get that Ether Fiend out of the way. And then south we go. Okay, chilling as we do. There's these. And right side. So here. Yeah, I played Blizzard a lot season 2. And then season 4 when it was a compliment in the Gauntlet with all the other conjurations. I think I may have also played it season 3 just because I liked it so much, but really my favorite in season 2 when everybody was doing ball lightning. I really like ball lightning. I guess overall I should say I played maybe ball lightning the most and I like that one the most. I haven't had the best of seasons because Lightning Spear has been so good. Moss plus 1, Hellborn Hunting, nice one. Ori was already all over it. Up we go. Okay, now here we go. More of this we'll collect. Let's see how we're doing on the south side. Okay, hit that one too. Looking good. I know. Hey, you never know. Maybe I like read something too fast and jump on it, but I can't really see myself doing that. Unless I got possessed, abducted by aliens. Was a little too something. Okay, north. Hit that lightning enchanted. Here you go. Alright, Soul Spires. Okay, now. Collect these. No worries. Now we're back down below. A little cold enchanted. Here's the Wretched Glutton. And then we're out on the east. Hanging out with a Soul Spire again, just like that. Fine for this. Let me take that one. Styles, get your things going. Alright, Soul Spires. We got the Fiends plus 2 here. Fiendsborn it is. Here we go. Fiendsborn! And then teleport. We collect. They're here. And right. Soul Spire. Up we go. They not fresh. Not fresh meat. Unacceptable. Okay, now what are we doing down below? That's alright. On to the west. Keep that going. Now we're back here. Soul Spires. This cleared out. West okay. This again. Now what do we have here for you on the right side? Fine enough. Here you go. Here are these again for me. The Wretched must go. Pop this one. I played 1, 2, skip 3 because aesthetically it didn't appeal to me. And then I played a hell of a lot of a 4. But I did not play Z2 Resurrected. I played 2 like around when it released. And then the expansion. Here. There you go. South side. So I had a long skip with that D3 before I came back. Okay, up we go. This cleared right out of here. And to the west we go. Pop this one. Over here. Yeah, most of my gaming has been MMORPGs. Less. More or less. Less of action RPGs. Here's. This one's gone. Over here on north. There we are, and we've got you a little bit. Here we go. And then stop again. That's okay. Let's see how we're doing. No, mostly MMORPGs. So mostly like your EverQuest all the way through your Guild Wars 2s and like a lot of the Asian MMORPGs as well. And then the action RPGs, I played them. like PoE, almost a deal, like off and on. Comparatively, nothing close to how much I've played MMORPGs. And then recently, of course, since D4 came out, I've been playing almost nothing for this. I stream only action RPGs now, and I do 12+ hours, 6 nights a week typically. Almost all D4, but maybe we'll put like a month into PoE2 whenever they release new things, and hopefully whenever they actually do leagues there, we'll maybe put more time. We'll see how it goes. But now D4, I've streamed it over 6,300 hours. And there's no sign of us stopping anytime soon. Okay, now we're up here again. Rolling this way. And then there's those. And left. Okay, now. See how we do. Popping those. Yeah, I play all classes in this game. I have been like bouncing around what my main is. It was Necro originally, and then they released Spiritborn, then it was Spiritborn, trying to be Spiritborn, but then it's in a like kind of a weird place. So at least this season I was a rogue. Last season I played mostly Necro, and then the upcoming season, assuming they don't mess with Death Trap too much, I'll probably be a rogue again. How exalted today, I know. How exalted. Here to the right. But we try to play a little bit of all of them. Like the PTR played all the classes, at least a day each. At least. Top of this one. Poor like other days. Oh no. Not that poor. It's, yeah, you know. The first 2 hordes today were over 1k runs, and now it's kind of dried up a little bit. Okay, here. Let's see. Back down south, we got more where this came from. There we go. I'll do this. Teleport. Yeah, back to like what I do in the channel and action RPG thing. I'm about as consistent D4 player as they come. Actually, there's a good chance as far as like streaming on Twitch, I have the most hours in D4 for any of us. I've looked at like other people's numbers and whatnot, is like hundreds ahead of like the next I would check out. Maybe somewhere in the other languages. Maybe. Somebody's done it more. Yeah, no, not many. Not many. Alright, so Hellfire. Mass is here. What wave are we on? Well, since we have Frost here, we gotta choose the butcher. We gotta choose the butcher. It has to be done. Oh, it's... Up we go. The west side. Oh, meats! Finally! See, there you go. Have to do it. Pause. You gotta choose the butcher at least once. Hellboard. Let's clear these out. Okay, so not that done. We'll do summoners right there. Cool enough. To left. That is a-okay. Not too bad here. Sure. Alright. Here to the right. Problem again. And the east. Hit that again for me. And then let's see how we do south side. A little bit in that corner. Got it killed by the cataclysm, I believe. They're in Death Trap. She was over there too. Alright, so we have the Great Hellborn. Ether increases. We'll take the Hellborn, I suppose. I suppose. And then we're out here. On the right side. Okay, west. Sure. Okay. Now what do we have to work with? East side is going down. Not too bad at all. And south again. North's got some attention needed. Cataclysm does good work though. I can actually mess with something over here and not worried about things not dying. Okay, north side lied to me. It's already dead. It's already gone. Okay, you. West side. Okay, this way. Fine. East. Hellborn. Good enough for you. Let's see how this does. Alright, Fiends +2 with the Surge. Of course, I'll choose that, even if it is 9 already we're going into. Late, but okay. That's right. Let's go ahead and clear it. And to the west, Pole Spires. Here we are. On north. Here you go. Clearing these out. Let's see what we have to work with. Okay. Here you go. Sure. Pop this one. No more feeling, bro. Oh no. Okay, here we are. You're not that poor, Foss. I've been poorer, alright? Here. Okay, now, like, usually, you know, I'm, like, on the streets, but, you know, now at least there's a roof over our heads. We're not that poor. Here. Okay, here we are. Like, we might break 1k. It can be done. We got Fiends +2 again. Okay. How we looking? How do we look? And right over there, the trash corner. Good times. I don't know why I always call the northwest corner of this the trash corner. It's like almost never anything elite or anything fun. It's all garbage, so you know, trash corner. Little spires. Here we go. On the left, we got another spire. What are you doing, Snake? There's nothing there for you. Okay, up here. The poor corner. Yes. The poor corner. Okay, clear. To the west we go. Back on south. Ether Fiends. Oh, the poor corner. The sad, sad, lonely trash corner. Okay, south. 971. 973. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not the worst. It's all poor here. Okay. Oh, that one's dead. That one's dead. He might need healing, but he definitely doesn't need more damage for this. Let's go open this one up. Oh, look. Grab the maze. The animations are broken. Who did this? Okay, collect. We go again. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. How's my opticite? I am not poor in opticite. I'm at 926k. Working my way to the cap. For the 3rd season in a row? I think so. Excuse me. I don't need to spend nobles. We're all good there. No, I have some hiccups. It's fine. This is fine. I still have 2 more classes to do before I'm one of each. So I have to spend my opticite eventually, but for now we're hoarding. Where's the Chow with the compass? Mine are cursed, so you know, if I can get someone else to use their 10s, I'm for it. WASD being all sorts of stubborn. Alright, we're good to go. Somebody marked the hordes, did they? Interesting. Interesting. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, I'll make a druid something. I don't know if there's anyone other that I want to play. We end up doing like the pulverized poison thing again. Obviously we don't want to be pulverized, which is decent, and we all know I'm not a big Cataclysm enjoyer. Alright, enjoy your food, shall? Let's go, we got 2 out of 3. Here we go. Good luck, food? Good luck, food? Okay, champion. Poison enchanted. Here you go. Back to this. You know, poison enchanted. That vampiric. Okay, there's you. Here on the west side. I'm moving. Ether masses. Get a little champion for us. Let's go ahead and do that Soul Spire. Here we go again. Hellions. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Back down below. Get these. Watch for that explosion. Here you are. Okay, right. Soul Spires. Revenant. West. Good enough for you. Hit that. And then what do we have? Ooh, I don't like these. Alright, we'll dodge. Take the dodge option. That's how it's gotta be. That's how it's gotta be. More of all that. On to the top. Vibe for a little bit. Kill them with my snars. Trash quarter. Take out the trash before you start petting these snars again. There are champions, little soul spires. And up top is my next one of these. Got that again for us. Rolling along like this. Here's the west, I'll take it. Don't mind if we do. Okay. On north, here's an ether mass for me. Got those again. Right side soul spires. Here you are. No worries, no worries. So here, this on right. Got plague bearers. This is okay. And on west, another one of you. Take these out. Eat the fiend. I see you. Now what else is going on for me? Up top is all good. Alright, Ether Masses, Soul Spires Inward. What is this? We'll take another Ether Mass. Ew times 2. Ew the sequel. Ew the repeat. Ew returns. Ew. Let's see, West. Okay, up top. There you go. Shadow Enchanted. And then pop that. Vibing. Good deal. Right side. We'll take this. And this one. Cool enough. East we go. Right, E15 lives. No problems here. Got that going for us. And then, oh, what do you have? On north. That's okay. Whoops. Our Soul Spire. Got those again for us. No problems. Watch for that explosion, please. Little Revenant out this way. Okay. So, we got Mass +1, we got Lords +3. What is this? Please. Please, not like this. Lord's Run? Lord's Run. Alright. East we go. See how this is doing. Pop that one. Don't mind if we do. Okay, on south. That's okay, Nixar. We'll move up top now. West side. Nothing. North we go. Lords I don't want to show up. Those lazy sacks of, well, something. Right side. West. Up top, summoners. West for you. And then west. Fine. The south. Sure thing. Not too bad at all. On the north side. Little spires. Good for you. Good for you. Alright, what do we have now? Insatiables. Faster events. Oh dear. Faster events. Nope, I haven't seen a lord despite choosing lord. Oh, they're lazy. They're lazy. Granted, they're probably instantly dying for the cataclysm. We don't even see them. Maybe. There's a chance. Okay, there's one. Yeah, there was one. For a moment, it was there. Here's another. There it goes. West. Hit that again. Whoops. Soul spires. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. All cursed all the time. Okay, north side. More of this. Here you are. Back down below. Our little impaler types. And the west. Hit this again. Good enough. Okay, so Soul Spires grant +2. Give me the butcher. It's a weird one. So strange, so bizarre. The meat lord. He's coming. And the lord there is gone. West side is the butcher. Here he is. Where's that berry? There it goes. Now he's gone. Fine. Off again. Ether masses. On top. Good enough. Here we are, west side. Grab a little mortar. Get the banished shaman out of the way. Back down below. Here's our soul spires. Got these done. East we go. Good, good. I'll take that. More fire, please. And right. Hit this again. Good for you. Good deal. East, alright? Sure it is. Okay, so what do we have? We start Ether Mass, and we'll take the Lord from the Masses. Lord's run complete now. We have both options. Full value. All the Lords, all the time. Get rid of that one. Even up here, another one's gone. West edge. There is another Fiend. There's Ether here I can't see. Death Trap breaking the game again. Okay, with this. That'll be fine. And now, Ether Masses. It's definitely the Death Trap that does it. The other composition we had was fine, and then Ori's Death Trap shows up and then we can't see the Ether on the ground. Like, has no one reported this bug? It seems very unlikely. Like, hopefully it gets sorted by next season. I don't mind. I mean, I dealt with it for ages. I was playing it. And now I'm kind of like... Do they know? Are they fixing it? I don't know if I've seen it mentioned too often. Summoners. I just figured it was just part of the other bugs in the horde, but maybe there was some other stuff going on the side too. Good times, good times. Okay, here we are again. We'll keep going. That one's dead. We're up top now, right here. Looking good with Ether Masses. Okay, now. Right that way. See you. What's down here? No problems. It's fine. Go on up here for me. Okay, you and you. Got that going. On to the west. Ether Masses. That'll be swell. It's fine. Now what do we have here? Get those cleared out. And west. Here's our next. That one over there too. Back to south, and there's Soul Spire. Just gonna vibe there for a little bit. On the west is another one of you. Got that again. Back on south now. Those are cleared. 502. That'll be fine. So, Hellborn now. A bad time for Hellborn, friends. I guess we'll go ahead and take the 15 up top. Leave the Fiends alone. Okay. The Fiends and Lords alone, I guess. North side, Soul Spires. Always with these late Hellborn heights. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay, you. Back to left. Keep thinking someone levels when he hits his Cataclysm, yeah. Soul Spire. Take that again. On the way up. Here you go. West side. Ether PH. Druids do that on me all the time. Whether it's Cataclysm, Petrify, any of them, and then they hit that flash, I always think somebody levels. Always. Okay, now. Here we are on the right side. Don't mind if I do. And here. I'll take these out. Looks good to me. No problems. We'll go collecting that. And now, banish revenues. Good. Alright, Wave Star, Gathering Ether, we'll go 15th Council. Kerrigan vibes. Top now. That one is done. Now we're down this way. Okay, east. Good zeal, good zeal. More where that came from. Now we're up top. A little bit of this. Ancient Ether Lords are dead. Now we're going through here. Red Knights. This is okay. Those are the wings we need. Here are those. Yeah, I know, right? We need stuff like that. Spire's done. And right. Little Ether masses. You cleared out. No problems. No problems. How we doing otherwise? There we go. Okay. More here and here. In the west, there's our Soul Spire. I'm still confused why we don't have the wings from the boss in the Dark Citadel. The green ones. Up we go. Alright, that's cool. Put this again, and there. Alright, don't need that. 716 this round. The items just appearing instead of flying. This is fine. Another refinement. Can never have too many of those. I only have 80 something right now. The cosmic butterfly ones. Yeah. Lethal butterflies. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Incinerate gloves, which I definitely don't need. Let's go ahead and hit another 10. I've got a few on me, but I have a full stack and then some. Did I don't know. Like, what did I just pet? I don't see it. Oh, it's the cat. I was a little concerned. I'm like, what are you doing? Trying to do something to that rogue? Leave that rogue alone. You don't know where she's been. Okay. Wait for these guys to come in. Let's do another round of these. Enjoy your dinner. No problem. And then there were two. Me and the Stabby. Let's go. The fiends. Guys out here going to eat. Summoners. Good luck, food. I assume that's what you mean when you say GL. Good luck to the food. It won't last long. Good luck to it. Vampiric. Let's go up top. I've got Soul Spire. Okay, now we're back down this way. Tempest Champions. Hit this again. There you go, Summoner Cold Enchanted. There's little Wallers. The Ether Fiends must go. Poison Enchanted. I hit that one. And then, got a little Soul Spire. Okay, cool. Pop that one. Cold Enchanted. Soul Spire. Okay. Wave Star. Aether Mass. We'll take the dodge. Here we go again. Here we are. Pop this one. Sushi is never a bad choice. Never the wrong choice. Pop this one. Here to the right again. Okay, now. North for our Soul Spires. Just like that. Killing winds. Ether Fiends. All good. Here we go to the right side. We'll take it. Going back to the Soul Spire. Back in my cage. Alright, you. Here's this again. More spires everywhere. Season 10 is gonna be remove spires from the horde. Enjoy your season. You're welcome. Yay! That's all? Yes. Like, okay. Sign me up. Sign me up. Lightning enchanted. Here we are. See how we do to the west. Well, it depends on where you're from. Not every role exists. Okay, here. Alright, wave stars. Scatter ether. What is this? Let's take the ether. I know. For us to be like, that's all you did? Alright, great. Oh, also amazing. We'll grind that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's obviously it's gonna be more than that. Hopefully a lot more. And hopefully nothing that completely decimates the horde as we know it only improves what we got. Hey, welcome in Raiders of Fame. Currently, of course, grinded towards the opposite side cap in season 8 of the 4th thing. How was the streaming then, Molly? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Get that one cleared out. Anybody who doesn't know me, I am full-time action RPG share, dude. 6 nights a week, 12 plus hours, and I am super nocturnal, so you know, I don't even know I can say nights anymore. I roll in so late, it may as well be early, but you know, that's how it is. Night owl supreme over here. Good to hear, good to hear. You need more D4 in your life, you check out Bali over there. Okay, clear. Soul spires. Cool. Hanging out, doing the thing. Southside ether masses. These are all done. Waller, Shillingway, and Shocklands. Alright, go enjoy the burger. Assuming that's what you're getting from Burger King. I mean, what else would you get? I mean, there's plenty of other stuff, maybe. But I wish I could have a burger right now. Oh, Lord's Runner Hellfire. So, I mean, you'll take the Lords. Seems to be our destiny right now. If it's not night, if it's after midnight, it's morning. You're early morning streamer. The north side. Popping these. Nah, it's still dark outside, so night enough for me. We'll take this out. Over to the south we go. Hit those and west. Ether masses. Got that again. On west. Clear these out. Looking good. And east. Anything here for me? Nope. Okay, on the north side. Ether Lord. And then we're out there again. And then to the south. Fine enough. Ether Lord as you are. Pop this one. Yeah, no, that's what it's like. It's just like, it's all dodging the heat and not touching the grass. We don't touch the sand either. We don't like that. Summoner will clear it. That done. Now we're hanging out at that soul spire. Granted, like all our dirt is sand. Glorified sand. Faster advance mass +1 times 2. Let's go ahead and take this now. Right over here. We are going east side. Ether masses on the west. Get that going for me. Now we're up top. Ether masses. Don't pet the gators, or they'll pet you back. Lightning enchanted. That done. West out here. Got that ether fiend cleared. Now what do you have to work with? Soul Spire Central. And then that's fine. Take this out. Little vampirics. Take these. Save Axe is good. And west. Alright, here's the Ether Masses, like this, Ether Lords, they're pretty good now. And now we're back down below. Soul Spires are cool. See how we do here. This will be fine. Now on right, anything good with that? Nope. Clear it as you are. No worries. Alright. Mass +1. 15 in the council. 15 in the council already. Oh, goodness. What is with today? We used all of our good RNG on the first 2 runs with Chow. And then now it's gone. Ether Lords. We're going down with these. And... oops. Lightning enchanted. Already could do. And right, here's the Ether Masses. That going for us. South as we do. That cleared. Cold enchanted. Here's our soul spires. The game knows how much Omnicide I have. And it's like scanning the team and says like, oh hell no. You can't have more than that. You need to stop right now. I'm gonna slow you down. I'm just like, you think I don't have refinements? You think I won't use them? You can't stop me. Here on the west. I'll be stubborn, I can one-up this. With the masses. So this is mostly about the XP for our non-300s. We get good XP with the blessing it. Okay, so lords everywhere. You won't win, game. It can't be done. Could have done with the lords, right? I'm gonna take the butcher. Let's go. On the move again. Pop these as we go. Rolling with that. Do play during the day quite a bit, and then after stream I do other stuff, and then like there's no time to sleep, and that's why it happens where I end up showing up some wild hours. Not enough time in the day for me to do everything. Okay, soul spires. Gotta hit that bone thrall archer. Okay, with this little tormentor going. Alright, there again. Plague bears, I see you. Now we're moving back down on that soul spire. No worries, Ether Bean. I got more where that came from. Now we're up here again. Not too shabby here. And right there again. Got that going. Full chain electrified obelisk. These are all fine. Now we're back down here. Soul spire action. Lunatics are cool. Let's get these done. Alright, what you got for me? 15 of the council. How it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Okay, left. He's starting to get hungry. Well, if it doesn't go get some food. Was frozen. Somebody's gotta do it. Apparently everybody but me. Everybody's gotta do it. The Soul Spire down south. Check this to Ether Lord. Okay, now where are you, buddy? There you go. So the fiend will spawn. I'm gonna hang out in this circle. Can't see the circle anymore, but I know it's there. Plague bear is going down. Chilling wind for you is clear. Now we're over here on the west side. Ether fiends. And north. Good for you. Now here. Those are cool. Let's go get this Snoz. I can't see it, but I know you know it's there. Thinking about. There he goes. Just looking at me. It looks like he made me collect it myself. That lazy bum. Alright, collect. Hellborn are hunting you. What is this? Well, I mean... Cursed. It's so cursed here. Let me take 15 of the council. That's what we're gonna do. We'll keep our lords. That's what we're doing. We're just stuck in this hellhole. Terrifying. Well, I mean, that's pretty much literally what it is. Ether masses. You think you're gonna force me to take those Hellborn? I say no. Okay, up here we got a Soul Spire. That again for me. Fallen Overseers. Good for this. Okay. More of that one. And you on the west side, what do you have here? Another fly to swat. Always plenty of flies. Way clear. Here's our Soul Spire now. Get all of this situated. See you. Okay, lightning. Here's a summoner. Keep the masses with more lords. Now what's down here? Another spire. Yeah, you scavenge up that coffee. The lords are good. Now let's see what else we have happening on the right side. Hit these. Okay, so Fiends Explode, Mass +1, Council 15. We just have all the Council 15s. All of them. Howdy, Steve! Good morning! Okay, Ether Masses. Go ahead and clear that Ether Lord right out of here. Delos, you're gone. Soul Spires, just like that. Hang out on the west of our Soul Spires. Here you go. Going for all Captain Beal. And then there's a soul spire here for me. On that south side. Are we good yet? Are we fine? We're grand. Teleport ICU. Take the east side. Just switching sides now. She's got a lord over there. I've got one over here. Desecrator is a goner. Here you are. More of all of these. Poison Enchanted is good. And now, Plague Bearers. Wardens. Up top again. And now... Infernal Sisters. Into the boss room. 575 for this run. Definitely not impressive. Congrats on the level. 281. Not really cruel. He's gone. Now we got Brim. 2% for that one. The other one died. I didn't even know it was there. So, focus I'll take. Let's pop this open. Watching stuff just appear on the ground. Love it. It's going well. It's going well. Working towards sight off the side cap as one does. Get out of here. This cosmetic is not bad. I'm still pretty impressed with how it dies. Didn't expect that. Focus is a resource cost reduction. I could use a cooldown reduction one. I don't like what those are doing. Alright. Gonna go eat, so we'll go ahead and roll around in the Nightmare Dungeons again. Go into Betrayer's Row. She's gonna burb while she does the food. Here we go again. Alright. Moving on through. I need that. No, I don't. Let's go ahead and roll southwest. To the right side. We got poisons, I got champions, we got all sorts of things going on with that one. Do our champions and see about this. Can I pick that up? No, we're gonna fly away. There we go. Maybe? Nope. Apparently, she's too fast for her own good. Can we ever pick up an item? There we go. Alright, we got it this time. We're gonna slow it down. There we go. And I need another. We got that done. This one probably... I was gonna say doesn't have it, but I guess it does. Intuitively, I just knew. Fire Enchant Mortars. We'll get these done. Now, what do we have here? Watch an explosion. Let's go ahead and grab the Bloodstone. For it looking good. Now let's roll through right here. Onto the side. There's theirs. Open that door. Multi-shot. Historian, would you die? Triune. Get that done for me. On the northeast. Okay, east. Vampiric Mortars. Get that Animus Carrier out of the way. Mortar Frozen Terrors. Animus Carrier. And now, champions. Now do this. Collect these. On the right is a last stand. Maybe the introduction to that wasn't her saying, you there, please help us get out of here. Like, you there, hey, do this for us. Like, you're telling me what to do. Like, maybe I would help them. Maybe. Psychologically, like, I can't accept that. Can't accept that. I don't care if you said please, you already ruined it. Let's go ahead and take it right. Looking for another Animus Carrier right over here. There it is. We'll get that one done. Champions and all. Can we do a little bit more about this? We can. Do we need that? No, we do not. The left side, Poison, Fire, Enchanted, and Plague Bearers. We got an Animus Carrier that just wants to melt. Champions are good, but not what I need. This is what I need over here on the right side. All the barriers. All the time. I actually don't have burning that I see the burning when it's just me. Not much, but it's there. Dirge of the Land. There's barriers. These have got easy answers to that. If we don't like it that much, we can just delete it. Assuming they keep that, I don't see why they wouldn't. Alright, going for next. Ta-da. Okay, anything I need here? Nope, I do not. We need another one of these somewhere. Mariner's Refuge. I'll take that one. Go next. Variana hanging out with us. Can we actually remembering mercenaries are a thing today? I know, big steps. Big steps. Okay, you. Anything fun here? Not super fun, but at least they're elites. Take that. I need seaborn goddesses. Milk them all. What else are we doing to my west? Got a little channelage. Champions we can clear. Shadow Enchanted, this is all good. Up again with these. How we do up top? There is a seaborn goddess. We'll melt you. We got more elites right here to play with. Champion slowing me down. Get rid of you. There we are. Got my other side. We can go. Come on. I believe in you. Meteor, I believe in you. There we are. Cold Enchanted Mortars. Okay, all the site. Pass. Alright, Seaborn Goddess. Got that done. Multi-shot Shock Lance. Sure enough. That's okay. Let that die. Like very chilling wind. Suppressors. Get that at first mates. And west. These aren't anything too exciting. There is a triple elite here though. Taking in the fire. I don't mind. Got plenty of defensives. It's all good. Although I removed a lot of like damage reductions and things since we're just farming here. I don't need them anyway. I can't check this well if it's cursed on us to let things hit me. That doesn't seem like something I would do. Probably should double check and make sure there's nothing in here. Okay, that one just connects to the boss room anyway, right? I think he got that pickup. Yeah, he got an idea of those off the site. His schnoz is staying on task today. Well, this is the toll, the deep. At least this event is telling me what to do. Okay. Hit that again. Good for that. And the right side's cool. Get this cleared out. Tidewalkers from the site. Fine. 33 seconds. Hit this again. And the corroded bell goes off again. Already have my 5 of 5 though. Select the opposite. Like this again. Fine enough. Tidewalkers. All these must go. 10 seconds. That's okay. Hit that again. And again. 3 seconds. Survive the enemy assault. I don't think that's what I would describe this as, but choose yourself. Runes everywhere. Why do I even pick them up at this point? I have no idea. There was a triple elite here. The Razor Pulse out of the way. I'll take that off the side. Thank you much. The next one's around the corner. I like to do that a lot recently. Like practically right next to each other. Objectives over and over again. Figurehead Hauler. Doors, they don't actually tote around figureheads. Frozen. Could look a little bit more unique, I guess, if they did somehow do that. And our boss awaits. Here she is. Siren Chamber. Every time I see her, I'm reminded that I do have an emote for Siak I could put in. There's the first mate. Not quite as big as the Diablo one, but yep. Okay. Here we go again. What do we really have for options? I don't need any of those items. We got a Heathen's Key. That's no fun. Howling Warrants. Okay. Inferno. Atkins Grass. Let's do Atkins. Killing some vampires. I think that's the one anyway. Ta-da. And here we go again. Alright. All moving. Teleport fire. Fire everywhere. Those will go. Rolling up here. Hello, champions. Got you cleared out. Left edge. Here you go. Stormblade things. Do I need that? No, I do not. On the west here for us. That'll be alright. We gotta go find the bloodstones. Do I see one over here? Nope, that's a dead end. Do I see one over there on southeast? Probably. There it is. Okay, here. Go collect this in a moment. Unfortunately, it's the southwest corner, I suppose. I just went southeast. Anyway, we love a good overthinking. Let's see what we're doing on the right. There should be the pedestals. Yep, and then we go ahead and take another right for the next one of these. Line it up to the side we found it on. Iron chunks. Nope, to you. Go Waller Terror, Suppressor, collect that off the side deal. On the right deal, we have our stone. Break these down. Looks good. Still can't pick this up properly. The struggle is real. Third time's the charm. This keeps happening. There you go. You just need to keep it moving. That's all I want to do. Okay, so we'll take that. And this has elites for me to kill. Just the one seems abnormal. Okay. Now 2 vampire lords. Is it cursed? Yes, it is. I'll play with this. Entertain some fire here. Endless harmony dwells within. I'll take all that. Collect these. Looks good to us. Frozens are fine. Collect the opposite. That'll be good. Okay, this. No problems. 35 seconds. I'm getting moved on the edge of the fire, and I'm like, it would be better if they just came a little bit closer. Don't want them out there. Too efficient with your emobes. I don't even have that much invested in that. 18 seconds. It sounds like I do. Skeleton corpse axes. This is okay. I think we pull all of it in. That would be alright. This one. Okay, now. Shock lances. Alright, let's see if you guys got gear. How would resent when people phrase things like that? It's just like you're buying a thing. Just list what you want to buy. Don't make it seem like it's a test for other people. You cringe lord. Let's see how we're doing this on the southwest. We shop vampiric frozens, poison chin. Every now and then we'll get people who will come in here and say things in that kind of phrasing and just like stop. Clear the champion. Over here. Who dares disturb us? Rupture. Play bats before they merge. Alright, well. Are these bats? Are those bats? I think those are bats, yeah. Okay. More bats there. These tiny little things. Alright, do what we had to do. No mergers of the bats. Which I guess is something to do with how vampires are formed in the sanctuary world, which is weird. You don't see anything else in this, do we? Do we see bats and Zers? I don't think we do. Okay, now 3 seconds. Those bats must go. I will be your end. Does he actually show up? This is one of those that still have a tendency to kind of lie to me. So he's actually showing up this time. Cool. Harpaw Cold Claw. Alright, well, we took that. Now let's see what else we got. Umbral Vault. That's gonna be out to my right. Right over this way. There you go. East side, please. Appreciate it. Now we're up here again. With the Blood Bishop. Just like that. Take that out. Cool. Probably take that, I suppose. Since we do use them most of the time. Horse looks extra angry with that very narrow skeleton. I've got a Charnel house now. Cool, we can play with that. Let's see how we do here. That one's gonna give me Jolting. Does not actually upgrade anything important, but that's cute. I don't think I have an upgrade for some of these that I would like one on. Like Orange Herald, have you capped out yet? No, you have not. Then we got 3 curses, can still have a little bit more value. Let's see what 3 curses is doing. 3 curses is out of 17 to 21. Wow, yeah, that's not capped. That one's capped. This is 33 out of 35. Let's see. Shredding blades. Shredding blades. Shredding blades still at 19 to 21. So that is still the same. And then we have not capped Shattered Stars. See what Shattered Stars looks like. That one is still same old as well. Still some room to grow on these. Granted, this is only day 3 for a sorcerer, so she's still got some room to grow. Let me take a look at what we opened up. I did get one opened here. There is Charnel House. Person keeps trying to sell that Isadora's, and I'm just like, I don't think anyone out there is gonna be interested in that. every day I see it. I don't need you. We're gonna open up this door. We're gonna find the next prisoners. So how do you do? Right here for me, there's that Waller and a Tempest. We'll clear out the Executioners. Looks good. Let's go ahead and do that one. And then this one. Let's see what else we have. I apparently really want to click that diamond. Let's get you. 3 more prisoners. Where are they at? There's a Rutka over there. Gonna get rid of him. The other day, all the prisoners were close enough that I managed to get Rutka and Bardock in like the same engage. It was kind of wild. Okay, here. There you go. Clear these out. Another one of you, and then there's Bardock coming. Light him out. The grinder is dead. Don't forget the key. Tendency to just either not pick up things like I thought I did or just ignore them entirely today. Champions. Here you go. I've got corpse piles to break. There's more elites here for more off the site. Let me go ahead and delete you and you. Light enchanted, that's good. And what do we have next up here? We've got lethals. And the you. Suppressors, fire enchanted. There's a little poison, the cleaver's cool. And then rights, corpse pile. I'm doing well. How you doing, Joshy? And the right, how do you look? This way. A little awkward positioning for the corpse piles. Usually I don't have to look that hard. Another? I guess the other one's gonna be on the left side. That corpse pile, yeah. There it is. Resting it up on the left side of the triangle. There you are. The one gone. Did I get this one on the right side already? I think I did. Maybe I did it. Didn't wait for it to spawn. There you go, corpse spawn. Letting the meteors fall. Not enough without me continuously casting. Alright, dungeons cleared. But there's more elites out here from where I'll decide we can play those. Keep getting the barrier sort for some reason. Just to my left, not really paid attention to what one's what. Don't did dodge them. I can still burn right through. Or I guess I hit right through. Either way, same result. They die. Cool deal. Fight the good fight, you know it. You know it. Okay, how we doing now? That's a life resource cost reduction. Let's see what's next for me. Let's so crag. We'll play with that. Last 2 times I've gone into this one today, it's had a summon animus. That just made it easy. The food is gone. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's go. Hanging out here. We got Wallers and Lightning Enchanted. Flesh Crawlers are good. Hit that again. There's the return of the Stabby. Roll right through on the Southeast. There are champions. Let me go ahead and hit that Prisoner Remains. Fire Suppressors. Here's our Summoners. And we'll go ahead and clear these out. Cool deal. On the right side. I got another. 3 more to go. 1 here, and then the 2 together in the doorway area. Not there. Let's go down this way. See how we're doing. These are gonna die. These little champion and friends. Get this cleared. There you go. Grab the Aldecite. She's got these handled. Go out this way. Snoz, get that Aldecite on the way over, would you? Alright. Grab the protection. Champions and all. That looks good. This is cursed. Fun times. Work with this. Aldecite City. Here we go. I'll take this and this. Get theirs out. Sure thing. Here you go. That collection. Not bad now. Not bad at all. Get that again. Fair deal. This is okay. There's our werewolves. Good enough. Popping these. Okay, those hunters are done. Up here with our werewolves. Also cool. Get that again and again. Aldecite clears. 4 seconds. We got 3 more. There's 2 now. Alright, so then there's that terror teleporter. Where's the box? Where's my box? There it is. Like that. Alright, now we're going. Animus. It is. So we can break this through. You are not a summoner. Terrifying. Hold it out. Just like looking for the shortcut. And his carrier goes down. Alright. Good luck. He's trying to buy us. Left. Vampiric. You're not a summoner. Get the Animus here. They never do they? They never do. Okay, can I hit that teleport out here? Wait, I'll cool down. Yes, I can. Good times. Now let's go this side. This one isn't a summoner either. And this carrier will take it. Up we go. Champions there and there. We'll take these. On the move again. What's out on west? This one's also not going to summon for me, so we kill you immediately. There you go. Take that. There's another one over there. Got one over here. Go ahead and delete you. And the last one there. He's got it, so we can go out onto the right for the boss room now. There's the urn. Can't see it in the dark now. Top for the Chief Marauder. Take that one. Okay. Easy peasy. I like this cosmetic. Well, I do. I'm surprised it took me this long to buy it for my sorcerer, but I guess the last few seasons I have not been playing Source that much. Usually get them there a week, if even, and then we're on to the next one. So while we're on for this one, this is the 3rd stream for this gal. She hit her good farming point pretty quickly, I'd say. Still could use a little bit more cooldown on it though. Champions! Done. Triple Elite. Fall to Omlis. Here's a little mortar for you. Rolling right along. Here you go, champions. Good to me. West. Okay, champions. Collect the channeling. Hit that again. Patrol captain. Fine. Grab that. What else do we have here? We get to open this out. And the unstable tunnels await. No curse here. There are champions there and there. And then west side. How you doing for me? Okay, champions. Here are these shadow enchanted here for us. We'll go ahead and grab that ancient statue. And we'll look for our pedestal. Nice of it to show it relatively early for me. Things trying to explode. No thank you. Let's place this. Got it. Good. I thought Obelisk will clear it. Now we're out here to the next. Here's our champions. There you go. Shadow enchanted. That one clears out. Little mortar, the vengeful spirit is fine. And now we're on the move again. Champions, spirits, there and there. Not what we're looking for. I'll move out here. On to the left again. We've got more where that came from. Resurrected Malice is down. Alright, dagger amulets. Nope. And that is all cleared. Must be behind husks. Spin, spin, spin. Alright. How do we look? Damage over time. Pin stacks. They're stacked again. They just keep coming. Clear these out. She has returned. Okay, now let's see what we got going on this way. Caldera Gates. That one. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Alright, Caldera Gate is open. Let's go. What do I even need on Belial these days? Do not know. I do not know. Alright. Okay. You do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Finding terrors. Dresser goes on the side over there, collecting all that. See how we do here. How did I end up a random map marker? Disgusting. Idle the Overseer. Go clear this. Shadow and Tan explosive prisons. Out here. Idle the Shaman. Let's clear our champions. We're here, the artillery. And you. Whole deal. Tempest. Fallen idols. There you are. Poison Vampiric and the Shocklands. Minion of Chaos. Good deal. Now we're out here to the northeast. Champions. Okay, here we are. Frozen chilling. Right there again. Like those. And then right side. How do we do? Back down below. We'll collect you for the protection. Get that one out of here. I don't know why you're highlighted, but we got your Aldecite. There's the Butcher. He's just vibing. Not for long. I've got an amulet, Room Wild Nightmare, and the other things I don't care about much. Just go ahead and keep slaying, because we gotta kill them all. Slay all. Chilling Wind. It's good. There's Ori. Everything goes down. And deal with these right here. And roll with this. And another. We got Plague Bears, like Cobblestone Explosives. These are okay. Popping these. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go lightnings. Maldruxus is gone. Dungeon cleared. Double check and see if there's anything else I wanted that set. Nothing that important. So we're going next. Need my magic wand. I have a sword and things that I can switch to. Just like, that's fine with the way it is. You know, technically probably go ahead and switch to that sword at some point. What do we have? Hallie Warren. Go salvage the ones that I don't like here. Apparently there are quite a few that I've already crossed out. Let's go, Snoz. Stop staring at that lady at the blacksmith, you creeper. Okay, let's go. To the southeast. And west. How do you do? Hallie Maw is what we need. There's the first one. Nice overpower moment. Love it. I thought I saw a chest and all that mess, but it's hard to find it and all that. Okay, you're not my mall. That's my mall. Let's get you cleared. We got poison there and there. This is okay. And then we got the Feasting Cavern. Okay, we're you and you. Go ahead and pop this. We are champions. We'll go there and there. And now, how do we do here? On the right side, poison frozen. So suppressors, we can deal with that. Now, what do we have to work with? The Feasting Cavern is what I need. It's supposed to be this direction. Champions. Get rid of the Lycan Terrors. Poison, poison. These are okay. Not done for me. Lightning's good. There's no set of those. Off of that open. We got a little advantage. We like it. Hello, hello. Okay, here we're slaying. The cursed over there with Ori. Go ahead and hit this teleport. We can go back to this part later. Alright. Fire has arrived. Speaking of things I need to arrive, let's go ahead and hit our buffs. There we go. It's always chaos. You already know. Off the side here. Gold enchanted. Off the side. Neos. Got it out of the way. I just don't want to see it. That'll be fine. 12 seconds now. We're here. Random Jigglypuff. Okay, very cool. 4 seconds. Get that out of here. Indeed, indeed. Okay, so there's this. I'll open that right up. How are we looking? I'm gonna go back over to the cavern part. Flying through. Go ahead and take this right side. Bring them all in to death. What we like to see. Go softies. Those gonna die. They will. Dungeon clear. Did we get to see that elite objective? It was just gone. Wrong place to be spawning into. Whoops. The wrong place to spawn into. That one just jumped into it with the trap. Well, you should know it was a bad idea. Not like that trap's hidden or anything. Okay, next up. What you got? A Strava Deepwood. Not a bad one to do. Okay, your hired mercenaries on standby will return when you leave party. Thanks. You telling me that even in town? I don't know. I don't know. Alrighty. Here we go again. Right side. And then we're over here. Got those going. Lightning Summoner Plague Bearers. Grab our Obdicite. Now what do we have to work with? There's another Obdicite that way. And then we're over here again. More like this. Okay, there. There's a warg. Now what do I need? Come on, Snoise. Work with me here. Both of you. Onto the right. Shadow Enchanter Tempest. Okay, Wood Rays. Birch Tree Bone. The poison variant. We'll take that out. Looking for more. What's this? Nothing. Here's another poison. Actually, all the tree bones are like this, aren't they? I think so. We'll get that cleared out. Now, what do you have? Champions. More of these. Here's our teleport. That's okay. And left side. Poison, Wallers, Plague Bearers. That deep wood out of the way. Now we don't need to do the last stand. Gotta take that. Next. Easy. Such a good focus. Someone's like highly detailed. Chance to heal. Another dud of an amulet. We love it. Mercy's Reach popped up. Not bad. Not bad at all. Faith, highly indifferent towards. Alright. We leave nothing standing. That's pretty accurate. It's true. Rihanna's not wrong. And here we go again. Right to it. Alright, Vampiric Wallers. Now you out of here. Looking for Night Hunters, of course. How do we look here? Not it. Down that way is a dead end. So now we're looking over this way. There they are. We found them all right. Collect all the site. Now we gotta go over here to my right side. Into the next part. Break some of that on my way through. But didn't look like they were elite and very juicy. Alright, southeast, northeast. I believe it's here to play with on my way into the big room. There's the next ones. Nick, please. Got you. Poison here. A little bit of lightning. We'll collect the off the site. And don't forget our box. Bring that over. I was getting my stuff. Take this and we'll check the other room for more off the site. And all that. There you go. And now we're over onto the west. How's that looking for me? Whoops. The struggle, the struggle. Okay, champions, you're not that fun. Go this way and take a right. I know, mixing it up a bit. Wild. Up again. Go this way. To Lord City. How are we doing now? That one's going down. Meteors, in fact, is what we have here. Fireball, technically I do have it on the enchantment slot, but you can't actually see like the typical flying experience. These are meteors from the top to bottom. If you're casting it horizontally as a projectile in this game, that's fireball. Meteorites are the small meteors that are attached to the aspects for meteor. Enclave, nah, Mallwood sounds like a better idea. Go. Alright, here we go. At least we are moving. Wargs, we don't want it. And then we're here. That'll be okay. Go ahead and roll out to the right side. Okay, Terror, Fire, Chained, Chilling Winds. These are okay. Grab the opposite along the way. Another one of these. One more to go somewhere else. Get it over there. No, she did not. So it's gonna be up here. Got protection. No. Oh, there it is, actually. This is what we needed. Right this way. Defender of the Woods. A bear has been spelled on the straightaway right here. Convenience. And off the site. Now we got this on left. Delta constructs. Collect these. Champions are fine. Hit this again. And we need to go here. Construct. We need one more. Where is it? It's not here. Could have been over there on the other side. Nope, it's right here, actually. Got it. Mallwood complete. Just like that. We are super speedy in these. Champion needs to die. Let's get rid of this elite trio. One there. One there. I don't know what the other construct is. If I killed her or not, but there is a Resplendent Guardian here. Alright. I cursed over there with her. Let's go ahead and teleport the party member. First well. Rob the side here. Nice. Nice. Good. Let's do this. Gambling and all. 8 seconds. This is okay. Fine. This is fine. Alright. Gonna open that right up. Heading back to town. Good deal. I don't want that. So here. Hawkins Refuge. I don't remember which one that is ever. Forge of Malice. What's so Crag? Still fun. I know, I was saying that earlier. These are nice. I'm surprised it dies that well. Okay. We're back. Apparently it's very blood-soaked crag kind of day. Yesterday it was Hoarcross Demise, and now we can't even find a single one of those, apparently. Okay, now. Get these. Let's free the prisoners, of course. Just got that one. Let's see what we have out here. Anything for me? Yeah, there's one there. Break these guys first. Got the suppressant needs to go. Can I get away with this? I do, interestingly enough. Kill these first, and then we got the Hell Drinkers after these two. Alright, 1, 2. There they go. All gone now. Animus carriers await the teleport if I waited, but who needs to do that? Whoops. Well, apparently I do now. Because I always forget that the spacebar is the traversal when I'm trying to evade as a person. Hang out here. It's green. Give me that. There we go. Not too bad at all here. Not going for me. A little bit of gold. Collect the opposite for you. That'll be fine. Hit those again. Sure thing. There's you. Collect these. 28 seconds left on the first shrine. Got a werewolf. Get that gold. Go on, Snoz. He's taking his sweet time. Look, he can run through that, collect the ball, and he's like, just like, no, I'm just gonna take a nibble. Come on, Snoz. Come on. Such a slacker. Okay, 5 seconds. Do again. Collect these. Kinda wonder if Snoz is a slower looter than other pets. Every time I look over there, I'm just like, I don't know if you're normal. I don't know if you're quite right. Okay, poison. Clear that out. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. The left side. Rolling through. To the right again. Shadow enchanted. Nas, huh? Nas being slow about looting. That's sexy. I don't know if that's what we call that. Alright, down here. That teleport didn't want to play like that. I refuse. There you go. You're not a summoner. Let me collect that. Now, what do you have to work with on southeast? You got the champion, explosives and wallers. The mortars are all good. And then right side. Here we go. Pop this. Oh, the meteor. Okay, now we'll collect. Hydra will be super in, but meteor did alright too, according to people who were testing it. On the left, lightning. Get you out of the way. Animus will collect again. We got one last Animus here. There you go. And our boss room out here again. Place this, and we're moving on along right up to the Chief Marauder deal. Right there, he is dead. Grab an amulet. Let's roll again. Back to town. Trying to mess with Ori's death trap. That's a bad plan, friend. That's a very bad plan. Alright, you. We got an amulet with lucky hit chance. Boo. No such luck. Your reservoir's okay. We can do this. Animus. Oh, I'll do size. Currently 949k. We're getting there. We're getting there. Into the next one. Dun, 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 dun. 75. The like the pit and tears, is that what you mean? On the next one. Hit that again. And on this side, terrors, frozens. Get these going for us. Pop this one. And here we go. Little warden, that's okay. Champion now, right here is gone. What do we have here for me? Right side, all the sides are clear. Back to this one. Left is good. No odds here. A little bit of fire for us. On the southeast. Collect the opposite. 4 is there. Those other 2 hopefully just come in. They get down the way I thought they would. We're over here with the Eternal Warden. There you go. Got it. Good. Worry about going back for those, fortunately. There's that statue. There it is for us. Champions are cool. Let's pick this up and find that pedestal around here. More opposite. Just like this. We're gonna push this one. Grab these. And the northwest side. Grab the protection. That is the last stand. I should have known it would try to trap me in its miserable ways. Opposite there. Snarl just got it. Get more of this. all the directions. This is the one we chose. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, she's got it. Yes, she does. Double check, of course. I love to leave fights early, apparently today, most of all. Alright. Hanging out here with the Infernal Sister. Now we're up to this. Get that monolith rolling right here. To the Tomb Lord. He's gone. Take that. Getting out of here. Shoo, shoo. Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. It's fine. This is fine. Nice. Okay, inventory needs to be done. Lots of fire resistance I don't care for. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Right this way. Okay. What other ones do we have here? She's got Champion's Demise. That's functional. We can go with that. No problem at all. BP Gaming. Do I want to know what that stands for? Absolutely not. Let's go. Alright, terrors. See you. All the side got collected. Get that southeast side. The champs. Throw meteors around everybody here. Nothing here. Nothing there. Back there's a champion. Play with all that. Mortar's alright. Now let's see you. We got terrors. We got mortars. We got all sorts of things. Let me go ahead and grab this one. I think that follow. Welcome in. Look on the right. I'll see a little blast wave here. Sure. Nothing too major. Are some more things to kill here. There is a little event here. Why not? I'll do it. Okay, Corrupted Shrine. Breaks that down. There's the lethal. We have the Shrine as a draw. And of course, we get a long period of time where it's lots and lots of goats. There you go. Moon Clan Impalers. Put more off the site too. Make this worth it, would you? Little ice blades. That'll be fine. Give me more of those too while I'm here. Cool down all together. Ice blades or death. Actually, my cooldown reduction, or my cooldown situation in general is pretty good even without that, but it helps. It does help. 20 seconds of the Shrine of Sigral. The shrine part itself is blow right up. No worries there. 13 seconds. Clear that Moon Clan Impaler. Got that again. One of these. 3 seconds. Good for you. No maulers. Clear these out. Alright. There's Ori. Now we can go back over here for the next part. Other side, I don't think we got collected. It's alright. Break these guys down. And then there's the boss to do. Right up top now. It's Khazra Abomination. Got a cursed over there. Let me go kill this guy first. Then I'll go hit the teleport. I think anything's gonna bother me on this one. Nothing worth picking up. Oh, it was right here. The well. Rose can always check it. I'll hit my unstable elixir. It's fine. I miss it. At least one of us can do it. Vibe here. No worries at all. Multi-shot in this little corner. Stay away from there. And rune. 22 seconds left on the curse well. Of course, no struggles with the possessed enemies. I wish I kept counting even past the requirement in this one. What a fun of it. Numbers go up. Everybody happy? Pardon me. Yeah, let's see how we do here. Worries that way. Grab a little off the side. This is alright. Oh. There's our box. Alright, good to go. Boss already that way in there. Cool deal. I don't need any of that, do I? No, I do not. Now let's see. Maddox Watch or Conclave? Conclave's okay, I guess. Maddox Watch also I think is alright, but it's not one of the more fun ones. Got a Seaside Ascent. We can go do the Seaborn Goddess statues again. Let me in. I already missed the nightmare escalation. Soon. Soon. Less than a month to go. And then we can do those again. Granted, they're gonna force me to do endless gates. And, you know, then I'll feel differently about it. But for the most part, yes. There's an obelisk. And I suppose it depends on how, at least when we're first starting out, Astaroth fighting feels. We're building up and not completely deleting him. It'll be a little bit of a menace. Okay, bone warriors, corpse axes are good. Figure these out. This is like all right. These are done. A little. What's this? Oh, it's this one. I think we're supposed to like save them somehow to get like lucky points and things. Who knows? Alrighty, now we get to go over to the Murky Depths. Grab that off the site. Murky Depths are gonna be out here on the east. Right on the northeast side. How are we doing? These I don't need. We're here again. Champions there and there. Explosive, this is okay. Let me see. Multi-terror. Shadow Enchanted Wallers. Go collect that. And over here now. We are going southeast side. There you go. Left over here. Little shock lances. Grapple phantoms and all. We'll have champions are a no-go. Let's go ahead and get that corpse pile. Just like that again. The elites below the spawn, but it's there. We got it. Alright, one more corpse pile. Somewhere up here. Besides this, I keep confusing it with ancient mirrors. Or one of this. Okay, there we go. Collect this one. Still another pile. There's the pile. There we go. Still break 3 things energy, but no extra boss on this one. Get rid of the nightmare. Cool. We go next. Hello, hello. How you doing, Dex? Alright. This way. Let's so cracked again. Oh no. Inferno, Maddox Watch, Conclave, and Alders. There's a little bit of variety. That's what we want. What that person's doing to what looks like maybe a bowl of soup. Very questionable. Not the healer there. Okay. So, Thunder Dancer's gone. I'll decide. That's okay. Looks like it drops something but no GAs. I'm doing well. How you doing? Okay, on north. Collect these little barricades. Up again. Somebody's being very chatty, but they got blown up, so that's all that matters. We get those sorted. We're up here again. Got these. Only win summoners. Here's a little plague bear for you. The scrapper will go. Good with that? Maybe? Maybe. Alright, off the site. Hit this again. On the right side, Shocklands Vampirics, Tempest. Okay, now. Teleports. These are good. And right side champions. Let me see how that looks. She's gonna go that way. I'll go this as a dead end. We can still kill these things because we need to. And then the right is gonna converge again. Okay, here. Left side. That scorpion cleared out. Bone scrappers. East. Here's a champion for you. There's done and done. And now a few remain. They all got grouped up again, I think. Last one right here. Little straggler. And then there's you. Done. Easy. Okay. And here we go again. Da-da-da. Okay. Now, what's this doing? We need that? No, we do not. Maddox Watch. Wrong key there. Hello. Max of life, lucky hit chance, total armor. It's just the amulet everybody wants right there. Always the greatest of RNG. We love it. Okay. Here we are with these. Do I need that? No, I do not. We're moving out here for me. So pressers. Take these out. Full suppress. Those are goners. She's going over there. Let's go over here. Pop this one. Clear this. Alright, Eternal Torment. We can do the Eternal Torment. That's pretty fun. Clear here. Pop this one. Clear here. Pop this one. Let's see how we do. Poison, Vampiric, Terrified. Bit of farm Ancestral Aspect. Or Ancestral General. The Horde has a guaranteed box that always drops a GA when you open it for 200 ether. You can do those enough to get 200 ether on a wave 6 or 6 wave. Pretty efficient if you're really struggling to get GAs. Hit Vampire with Albas and Fires. If you don't mind doing the pit, you can do the Purveyor Curiosity that does give GAs pretty decently. Not all the time, obviously, but, you know, pretty decently. Okay, clear. But if you just want to see that star pop, the Hordes will always do it. And the Mother's Blessing is also running right now. So the XP and Hordes is also pretty good. Right here. Got those. Alright, we'll collect. And then chasing Favor all across the map is not bad either. Because you're also going to get double boxes right now while the event's running. No problem. Okay, now we gotta do skeletal constructs. Over here to the left again. Let's see. Grab that blast wave. Teleport, fire, enchanted suppressors. Not going for us. And then we'll see how we do down this side. Out this way. Over here to next. Skeletal constructs. There you go. Clearing these out. Poison, Tempest, Plague Bearers. Good deal. Now, what are we doing here for me? There was an elite that just kind of like bailed on us. It's fine. We need another skeletal construct. That one's gonna be on maybe the right side of that. I suppose I'll take that sigil from, I guess, the butcher that died here. Who knew? Ori knew. Okay, right here should be where I'm doing this. Here to the right side. Pop this one. Okay, here. No, Ben died. Good old neighborhood butcher. Dead again. Okay, Thornpies. Go ahead and take all that. And the dungeon is clear. Let's see what was over there before I leave. I got what we needed, eh? Teamwork. Alright, nothing too fun here. We go next. Dun, 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 dun. Are we good? We're good. So, what are we doing? Circle strike chance. Maximum life, we don't want these. And then Sunken Library is not fun. This one, Team of the Saints, very indifferent to that one. But we got us the rats. The pit is favored. We can do the pit real quick. What should the time is saying? Armor Intelligence. Take those and those. Refresh this one. And then we gotta go all the way down to the 79. You got it. Thank you. Okay, let's go. I'm cool with that. To this. Okay, Poison Tempest Suppressors. Go ahead and hit that one. Fine enough. And now, what are we doing? Killing when cold enchanted. Go ahead and hit these. There's our champion. We're gonna clear this on the left. Little suppressors. What are we doing? Why are you so sturdy? Because we're in the pit, that's why. Okay, for that. Do that again. Cold's good. Those are executed. Now let's see what else we have over here with Ori. She's got more leaps that way. They're gone. The Goron's demise. Okay, right. Champions here. Got that going for us. Docklands, light enchanted mortars. And the west. Cool enough. Explosive, terrifying suppressors. Cyprid. Yeah, look at all the little ads. Get here, closer. More fireball value. This is what we need. Though I don't have a lot stacked on that fireball right now. It's something. It's still something. Look how like, far they removed off of the vehicle. Goodness. Okay, Infernovic. All your little ads are dying around you. I guess there's that. This one is not as close as I want it to be. Needs more snake pull size. There we go. Cyprian. There you are. Nice little execution moment. We checked out this way a little bit. We have back to the right. Let me grab the artillery. What else are we doing? Here. Our portal. Let's go. Oh, we are moving. A little slither. Hit that again. Sure. Shot doing work, of course. Nicely done. Grab the helm, and we do have more points we can throw into things, but the odds aren't like great around these parts. Doing at 85s on this sorcerer. Alright. Ta-da. Cool. I've got a turn in to do, right? Yep, Whispers of the Dead here. Let's see that Raven. We have dungeon keys, boots, or two-handed weapons. I guess I'll take the dungeon keys. Because why not? Nice blade helmet. Grabbing more hordes. We got Champion's Demise. Gotta hit that one. We'll go next. We do inventory after this one, I suppose, but we're fine for now. Okay, now what are we doing? Over here, Moon Clan Maulers, poisons, the Moon Clans, clear our champions. Right this way. Alright, here. There's a goblin there. Ready to go. Nice, we'll take that. I'll go southeast for the next one of these. Champion there. Anything nicer than that? Not at the moment. Unless I can't see it. How we doing over here? Southeast side with one of these events. You know what? I'll do it. I'll get them into the middle more than not. Of course, they're gonna get out immobed on the far side. Trying to get them to stay inside the interior of the altar. There you go. Another one of these. Keep them coming. I'll have the Raiment on to pull them with the teleport. Sanguine Champion. You didn't even spawn directly on this, did you? Everything we know about this event is a lie. Let me pull a little bit more in. Still got plenty of time here. Okay, for this one, got that again. 21 seconds remaining on these now. Would it actually like to die a little bit close to this altar? Maybe, possibly, some of you. Okay, there's the pull from the death trap. Works out. Nicely done. Alright, 6 seconds here. That going for me. All that ice. Okay, there you go. Alright, we popped this one open and we'll take a look at where the stone carving happens to be. Down here on my right. Gotta clear you. Multi-shot poison. These are alright for us. So grab that stone carving after these are dead. See how this does. Around this way. Want these elites dead. Poison, poison, poison. Collect those again. And what do we have to work with? All the way up here. Let's go place this. And the other one is southwest side. Working on it. More off the site. This is okay. Figure these out. We're playing impalers. And then, how do we do? Once every 4 to 5 years old, time to get a haircut. Interesting. Okay, now. wait for this. Okay. Get that cleared. Grab these. Now we're moving up here. Khazra Abomination. There we are. So. To the next one. So many blues. Okay, now. And what do we have now over here? We got lightning resistance. I'm gonna go ahead and clear these out. What do we have? You collect all these. Sure, we need another Dead Man's Dredge. Sure, we need Dead Man's Dredge. At the mud dog. Let's go. That was a goopy looking portal. I don't know if one would walk through that and come out clean on the other side. It's a little troubling. Okay. How we do? Vampiric. Animus Carrier. We'll collect all that. And roll through. There we are. I got that going. Whoops, that hurt actually. Not very often I see my health get that low in a Nightmare Dungeon. Really did. Take these. Let's see what we have over here for me. Another Animus Carrier, of course. A vampire down the drain, and another. We got the floaty kind and the heavy kind. Variety. Fine enough. What do we have here? Take these out, and then right. There you go. Perfect. Animus, load that up. More things to kill there. All the site, we got it. And now, what do we have to work with? On the East champions, we're gonna clear. Let's go ahead and pop this now. See how we're doing. Pop these to the left. Here on the next. And then, what do we have here? Champions. Got those done. And then we've got those here on the right side. Untying. We got 3 more prisoners. Okay, here. And then, how do we do? Explosive Shadow Enchanted. So go ahead and clear that one there. And good. Pop this one. Indeed, it is weird to say. Shadow frozen. Like, okay. Like, for most of this, it's like, alright. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. And we have dungeon clear. Let's go and collect that off the site. Cool deal. Go ahead and pop that. Going next. This one was also good for favor. I didn't even know. Didn't even know. Okay. Here we are. This is lightning resistance, and Loggins works. It's fun. For old time's sake, we like to visit Loggins. Hordes. I like how when that portal pops up, you know exactly what it is. Because they're going to hell. A unique portal. Okay, here we are. And to the right we go. Enjoy. Plague Bears, there's almost multi-shots. We're going to collect all these. Fine again. No worries. Here's these guys. We got 5 prisoners to save. Usually these are all the same room, right? Alright, clear. Massy Sky Striker. All the booms. And to the next, there are champions. Got that going for me. Okay, untie. Pop this one. And then let's see how this is doing with these. We got you and you. And pop this. Alright, there. Did I get that one? Yes, I did. So now we get what's his face showing up after we lay this one to rest. How does he know? How does he know I laid the last one to rest? Out there, like on the roof, just hanging on the ceiling, just waiting for me to do that so he can go and jump me. Did you get the key? Yes, we did. Here's the door. Feels like this one was a little bit differently structured than usual. I feel like I'm inverted. Alright, Council of Thieves. Let's go ahead and do this. Like that and that. Now let's go ahead and go through here. And on the east side, clear a little champion for me. And now, here we are. Over to this one. Lord Commander, Grand Inquisitor, Secret Physician. Boom. Easy. So we'll take these. Good job, Snoise. I would like to teleport out. Here we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. How we looking? We've got Iron Hold. Probably don't need it. Inferno. Sounds like work. A lot of these are actually sound like extra work. Maybe we'll do good old Surats. Let's see if Ori's there to accept it. Reservoir's awesome. We'll hold on to. We're gonna squash some spiders. And here we go again. Right to this. Okay. You just came through in time to accept the dungeon. Sounds like good timing to me. Our champion will clear. Now how do you do Shadow Cold and Chain by Obelisk? And then what do we have to work with? Silken Spires. Falcon's Cold Fire Enchanted. And now... Okay, left. A Lightning Enchanted Multi-Shot Plague Bearers. Spark Call. And then... Nope, let's see how we're doing. The Vorak walks out of a freezer with a mist emerging behind him. How'd he get in there? It is a mystery. I'm trying to put you on ice. Is that how it happened? What did you do? Alright, Silken Spires. Go ahead and take this. Lightning Teleport. Little Tempest. And we need one more Spire. Ori's on the case. Did you find it out there? Nope, she found a last stand. Boo to that. We're gonna go this way. Is it around the corner then? We need this? Yep. You there! No! You there, please! Something not nice. That's what I would say. Something not nice. Waller Mortar Terror. Something I would probably say more often, of course, when I wasn't on Twitch. That's what I would say. Okay, now. Let's go ahead and clear Surrat. There we go. Nice! I picked another one that's favored just by chance. I seem to be pretty good at this today. Suppose I do. It was just like, I don't even check it. It's like, nope, I have not. Just hit whatever it sounds like. That's just fun. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, let's take this. Alright, chaos. We like chaos. Let's see what chaos brings me. GA ring, just one. Lightning Heart. There's just a Rocco. We'll take this. Get rid of all this junk before I go anywhere. Inventory filled up. And then this over here is probably filled too. Full too. Rid of you. I should check this first, just in case. Resource cost reduction, nah. An upgrade on Flame Walkers. Not something I need. Have that box. I'll worry about the box later. Keeps giving me doubles naturally with the event going. That'll happen. Alright, let's go again. Free all the way out there. You know what I can do? I can do this. These things will leave me alone first. Teleport to party member. Those hosts, they can't reach me. Haha, suckers. Okay. Silken Spire number 2. One more to go. Got the elite here somewhere. Pop this one. Clear here. Just theories, because there's so much stuff that points to paladin energy. Like even the anniversary stuff has paladin energy, but we got Zakharin and all this sort of things floating around anyway. Okay, now here, all the powers suggest you get a class like that too, that they've been kind of playing with throughout the seasons. Okay, Corrupted Sands. We're going here. We go this way. Hey, you. I know your meteor's over there already, but you need to teleport there too. Champion here. Get that Dark Fist Mortar right this way. Take these. Fine again. The horse barding is actually a cosmetic that the sorcerer already has the style for. And like fire and holy together, it's like, okay, every game does that. Poison explosive chippers. Clear these out. Mortars. We'll go with this. Shadow enchanted. Nightmare fallen. Get that out of the way. Let's see what Ori has over here for us. Collect that off the site. All the way out here. Pop this one. Mecha Knight fueled by holy energy. Explosives. There's a curse out there where Ori is. Let's go ahead and teleport over here to her. So she can pass the well, and it's not as easy for me to do. Now we know. Alright, 40 seconds left in this one. We got 3 out of 5 on the possessed enemies. That'll be easy peasy. It'll spawn in all of our AoE. We won't even know that it was there. Like that one. Easy. Grab the other side. Just like this. Pop this one to those. Clear these out. Don't mind if I do. Grab the Theo. Okay, now. How we are looking. Right there for us. Okay, collect. 2 seconds. There we are. Gonna pop this open. Never give us anything non-human for classes in this game. I mean, well, I mean, part human, sure, that does not count. That does not count. Okay. How do we do? Overpower damage. That's a no-go. Closest we get if we have little Aldkin here. As our Merc, I guess. Nature Reservoir. Into this we go. And this is Ancient Reservoir, so we open up with a Slay All. Going through here, trying to kill that thoroughly. Somebody always has to be persistent. Actually, wind is gone. 3 more elites right here. I haven't hit these. How did you not die? Meteors just didn't land. Infernal Sisters, good enough. I think we got what we wanted with those. Yes, we did. 4 corpse axes. This is okay. There's a set of trash right there for me. And the champions. Get these clear here and here. Horde corpse axes. Goodness gracious, you silly thing. Why didn't you pursue? More corpse bow. I wanted those to actually be scary again, and that did not look like how it was gonna go. Alright. Now moving up top. We got more where this came from. A horde corpse axes for you. Alright, there and there. Good to me. East okay. A little straggler back there. Suppressor explosives. There you go. The horde captains are fine. Collect all that too. East side, here you go. Champions, I see. Put these all out of here. And right, Eternal Wardens. Yeah, we can do some Belials. Especially when I want on Sorcerer. I guess I could run for Varshans, for Raiment. Eternal Warden, we'll clear you. That out of the way. Let me grab the statue. Alright. Hit this again. Sure. And the left side. There are champions, plague bearers, these are alright. Got that going for me. We'll take the off the site. Now what else do we have here for me? On to the left. I had a statue I think on that side, but we're gonna check this anyway. Grab the lethal and it's cursed. Got a ritual of blood, so we're running these on 2 sides. Okay. Hit Lord here for me. That again for us. Problems. Clear here. Okay, this way. Pop this one. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. 30 seconds. Here we are. On right. Looks good. Back to left. More of these. Infernal Sisters. 12 seconds. Plenty of this. Got another pit lord here. I don't want to spawn close enough together that this little pole can be enough. Sisters, I see you. Looks good here. Mortar. Gold enchanted for us. You are gone. Looks good. Now we have this over here. This actually was where the statue is. Go ahead and break those down. We'll collect this. Go on now. We collect that. There you are. Like, wait a second to make sure it all comes in the way I think it will. Collect whatever she got here with the ritual. Good. We'll take the fear there too. I'll decide that the schnoz is slacking on. Let's head back over here to the pedestal. Got that. Let me in. Teleport, good. There you are. And it's the monolith with the boss. The old tomb lord needs to go down and out. Take that one. And we're going next. Dungeon cleared. Just on my desk. Unacceptable. Okay, so what do we have? Conclave, let's say Frag, Beast Graveyard. We could do a little jungle dungeon. Although she said we wanted to do Belial, didn't we? We'll do the Beast Graveyard one time before. I have how much on the side now? I heard 60k, so we got a little bit until the next time we cap. Getting close though. I am getting pretty close. Okay, explore the Beast Graveyard and slay the Blackmailer. My hired mercenary is on standby. Will return when you leave the party. Chilly Wind and Plague. Got that going. Let's open up this box. We get more on the side from you. Shocklands here. All good. Okay, did we see the treasure room yet? Not really. Lethal. Alright. What else we have for these? Okay, poison, teleport, frozen. Is this animus? This is animus, alright, so it's animus for the treasure room. There we go, we need one more somewhere out here. The electrified obelisk. Could be down this way. Do we see the thing yet? No. Down here. Nothing I need. There we are. This is also probably towards the room. Teleported away from me. How dare it. Now our animus. Looks good. We'll move up here. Pop this one. Rodria. Back and I feel my magic. Let's adjust it. Let's adjust it. Look how purple it is against that wall. Alright, so the traversal is over on the northwest, wasn't it? Yep, somewhere up there. Okay, now we're moving into a wall I don't want to be on. There we are again. I want this teleport to work, and I'm just like, no, you don't get that. But this one works for me. It's okay. Right here. Looking for the boss room. Up again. Poisons right here for you. Nope, that's not our boss room. This side, maybe. Looking promising. Not that side, though. Here is the Blackmailer. Let me in. Like that. Roll this way. There we are. Okay, alright. No, can't go there. Alright, so Belial. I can go kill him for a bit. Why not? Or he's got all of those husks burning a hole in her pocket, I'm sure. Let's get rid of these extra items first, so I have space. Select the pants. Grabbing this. I need to make a space again. Fire resistance. Let's get rid of this one. And then there's these. Take that. Grabbing you. Okay, helmet intelligence. That's a no. I try to get a better cooldown on this one, but I basically need a perfect one to really get an upgrade. And that doesn't sound like the best of times. Not there yet. Let me see here. This character has not unlocked all that storyline stuff for sure. Pat, pat. Okay, do I have obols? I do. Let's do this. So, amulets. Maybe get something nice. Damage, lightning resistance. No. Clear that. Alright. Sanctum of Lies. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's see what we have on her. Got 9 of these now. Didn't have a single one, apparently. The more you know. Alright, we're good to go. So, we can do the Varshan. We can do the Beast in the Ice if I want the other helmet. Rosh is in a pretty good place, but you know, Varshan is also that one too, so I may as well roll him. The Sorceress Classic. Alright, so here we go ahead and get Varshan all at the bottom. Rings. Gonna take all this. Mother's Embrace. 14.5 on the tall. Dun, 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 dun. Can't hit any of those while we're knocked down, naturally. Naturally. Nothing come with this handy dandy shield, buddy. Alrighty, let's do this. Varshan all the way to the bottom. Got a ring and a staff here. Take all this. Collect. Doing the same. Our Staff of Endless Rage, 70%. Mother's Embrace. That's a boohoo right there, alright. Oops. Tried to multitask. Went down really nicely that time around. Okay. Varshan on the bottom. The double ring. Forward compass. Can always use more on those in this character too, because I'm too lazy to go pick them up on the other one. So it's inventory time. The guy doubles a Mother's Embrace. Shame. Shame. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Inventory. How do you look like here? Frostburn. We don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff actually. Someone's doing a deal there. A shady deal. Wrong character. This one. Wrong NPC. 5 billion. Look at me. Gold is actually going up today. Doesn't happen very often. Then again, I have stuff that I'd probably can sell for the cap and then some on there. In my inventory if I needed it, so I never was struggling. Wait for Stabby. A lot of meteorites for just one cast. Here too. There she is. Let's go. Giving me more. Alright. Here's my shield. Your game refuses or your favorite telling. Interesting. Here we are. What do I have now? Open this up for Varshan. Only single GA things. Collecting there. Alright, how this one do? 2.4. Fast cannon on it. Not bad, I guess. I don't need those boots, do I? No, I do not. So let's go ahead and hit another one. Go ahead and clear these here. Trying to whack. Not allowed. Not snake. Okay, here. We got those again. Let's take the Varshan. Gloves dropping everywhere. Got that for me. Now, how do you do here? there? Yes, we are. So, this way. I don't need any of those. Just whatever the best of the rain is, we'll hold on to. Wayne dying after. How did you end up all the way around this side? My ice blade's doing. Oh, Sean again. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Little ring now. Okay, inventory must be done. Okay, here we'll clear it. This one, Frostburn. Frostburn's there. Potent warding. Get rid of these. I want to sell. We wanted to sell. We can do this right here. There you go. And we're back over to the Palace of Lies. Palace up to the Deceiver. Sanctum of Lies. That's what they call it. There we go. Going again. Oh, here you are. Don't mind if we do. There is that done. Okay, Varshawn. Need anything nice this time? Nope. Yeah, mythic in ages, come to think of it. I've been doing a lot of bosses though, to be fair. Here we go again. This one, Shocking Impact at 2.3. Not the best tall Rasha situation. Alright, buddy. Going again. Alright, so here's another Varshawn. I'm looking, there's chest armor at least. Give me that. Gloves and a ring. Our next one's 2.5 elemental attunements. Boots here, 33 out of 40. So these are necessary. Alright. Now those leathers. Double with a 17 out of 30. Unacceptable. Okay, so we got these right here. Varshawn with that. Some chest armors. Inventory after this. Yep. It is time again. Do the thing. Alright. How does this do? We're gonna clear that one. Glass cannon 2.7. Intelligence on those are the same. Shocking impact. This one. Shocking impact? I guess I'll do this one since that is slightly better in some categories. Are 82 out of 90 on the fireball. Not good enough. Alright, ready to go. Okay. Ori still has the basic portal on her robe. Is that what I'm seeing? Alright, we hit this. Put that in its little corner. This is actually when she was opening up her scroll, her portal. I was like, oh no, it's a basic one. Down again. Sure, Varshawn again. And another chest armor. It keeps teasing me with them, but they're obviously not going to be outstanding. Only one GA. This one is a 2.8 glass cannon. We only got 1 and 1 on the other aspects. Not I care about. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Here we go. Alright. Just in case I hit the shield before it dies. Easy life. Let me roll it. Another chest armor, alright. This you can give me the 3. And is it 2.5? Nope. Not that one. So let me roll again. Okay, now we get that cleared. Good deal, good deal. Didn't even get to raise his claw all the way to slam. Already dead. Another Roshan. Boots. All of the boots. Alright, let's inventory. That's a lot of boots. Actually, that last set just became a shoe salesman all of a sudden. God, they're all cheap. Okay. How are we looking? Nothing that way. Nothing here, nothing here. Let me go ahead and get rid of them. Let's sell here. Right over this way. There you go. I'll move on over. Proper morning. It's getting noisy out there. Not allowed, folks. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, she changed her portal a bit. Hooray. Look at it next time. Down. Okay, you with the Varshan. Can you actually give me something with multiple GAs? Of course, when I say that, it's gonna give me multiple GAs again on Mother's Embrace, which he did do a little bit earlier. I suppose. Okay. That's another set of mothers. This Tarosh is 22.8. Going again. How we doing now? Let's take a hit. No, thank you. Whoops. I actually got to that point. They hit me. Wasn't expecting it. Oh, this is fun. I've actually even seen that headstone on my character until this moment. I don't think I have. Glows. Like these. There you go. And we go again. Inventory still got space. One more time. And having to go back to town every 3 runs. It's like seasons ago when we had way too much junk. I remember having to reset these boss instances every time. Gross. This laugh is pretty fun though. Let's go hit our shot again. Get another ring with 2. Select these. Got that for me. And the inventory now. There's never one spot at all. Let's see how that looks. And are you? Are you? Don't need you. Nothing there for me. We can be hype about. It's always Mother's Embrace. I keep going up here, but I want to go here. Give me my small pinch of gold. Every little bit counts. Name is Snake. There, a snake. Wait for Ori before we do this. There she is. Let's go. You just hide it in my shroud. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I say. Alright. Slam, and he tried to go for 2. Did not happen. Alright. So here, we'll go ahead and hit the Varshan deal. Gloves. Here you are. Next one's good to go. 56 out of 90 on that stuff. Tragic. Some items have those wide ranges. And it's just like, oh no. At the very beginning, you know, it's probably gonna be a bad time. Okay, Varshan for me. Got a Starlace for the Spark. I know I got a double already, so it doesn't suit me much, especially it's got a lucky hit chance. Night Premier rolls there. Okay, here we are. Air of Perdition with movement speed. Enjoy your Spark as well. We just keep coming like that. Okay, so another rush on. Right over here. Pardon me. Let's go ahead and grab that. Those again. Ring, stars, boots, inventory. Until I don't like being trapped in boss rooms. Oh no, not this. Hey there, how you doing, Amelia? Alright, let's see how we're doing. Clear that one, clear these. Pop those. Don't say cringe shit in my chat, please. Okay, let's go ahead and sell that one. We'll roll out here to the next. Cool again. Wait for Ori to come back in here. Alright. Going again. Yeah, a little bit. Okay now. How we doing? Good deal. Alright, let's go ahead and open that up. Have the Varshawn. Have the ring. And there's gonna be another Mother's Embrace. I mean, it is the anniversary where it's all about Mother's Blessing. Yep. Another one. Settle down with that. Clear these out. Cool deal. Okay. I'll hit my shield as soon as he starts flailing, 'cause I don't want to get hit by that. Good deal. See how that's doing. I may have hit my mouse wheel. Only one GA's rolling around here for me. The boots and the ring. All ready to go. Nothing Mother's Embrace all the time. Cool deal. Problems. Hit that again. Down there, these. More sparks. Sparks everywhere. Reminds me, I don't remember if I salvaged the last one or not. Like, did I hit the salvage or did I... No, I sold it. It's alright. Not really. Like this one. Hoping warnings. I don't need that one. This one's got glass cannon at 2.9. I don't like the intelligence roll though. Okay, inventory this. Yeah, this is a different portal. It's a richer blue. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Gonna sell again. Got that going. Got all the flower petals today. On the barding and the armor. I like how that particle effect just keeps constantly shooting them out. A lot of them it's like, hey, you gotta move the trigger and this kind of deal, and so like constantly just shoots it out. Give me another ritual. Do this. Alright, down he goes. Come on, Varshawn. Give me a winner. And little chest armor here for me. Compass is all good. But not what I need. 2.5 the glass cannon does keep landing on where I think I would prefer that greater affix to pop, but the whole package is not. Okay, let's go ahead and take that ring. There we go. Cool enough. We got Varshawn right here. Rings and gloves. We'll take that compass. Rings, gloves. I need one more before inventory. I got more Mother's Embraces. Cool again. And there he goes. Just spawns in. It's trap time. Another Varshawn. And another ring. Or two. Oh, that's Spectral Ash. Alright. And 2 Mother's Embraces. Come on. Come on. Memeing on me right now. Fortunately, I already have a good tall Russia, so it's not well, like, I need principle of it. Okay. I need any of this? No, really. We'll go ahead and sell this over here. Die so well to match the wings. There's Hermione sitting over there. Don't see too many Harry Potter names running around, but every now and then we do. Oh. Alright, she's loaded in. Let's go ahead and hit this one. There she is. Stand aside, Snores. Aha. Looking around, sniffing. What he does. That's what he does. Marshawn here. Got a double ring there. Is it actually a tall Rasha? Is the question. And it is most certainly not the double. 19 there. I got 3 Mother's Embraces on me already. The double is crit strike chance. Like a hit chance 48%. Mothers. Lane. Staff here's nothing to be interested in. Okay, hit all this. There you go. Easy peasy. Little Varshawn. Grab the boots in the ring. Maybe the Titans. Nothing there. One more for inventory. Look at the like shadow clones on the edges of the death trap. Okay, neat looking design now. The Belial. Good old fog machine everywhere you go. Wonderful. Okay, rings. Go ahead and take these now. Right here, here, and here. Back to town again. Good enough. And Mother's Embrace, we don't want any of that. Have Endless Rage. We'll sell. We'll sell. Flower petals. Too bad the flower petals don't die. That'd be pretty funny too. They would look like feathers then. Well, let's go. Hello. The horn of his spawning. There he goes. Okay, here. Marshawn now. Gloves and chest armor got a double chance. That's something of value. Let's see here. This one got glass cannon and shocking impact with 2 elemental. Not bad. That's our new best in slot for the raiments. 26 out of 35 on the rolls. On the aspect here, we don't want that. Not ideal. Okay. Get these cleared out. Fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit the Varshawn. Triple ring. See what this one did. Okay, triple ring is going to be another Mothers, isn't it? Yep. Triple Mothers, 53%. Nope, that is not for me. Tragedy. Tragedy. There you go. Okay. And open that right up again. Single boot, single ring. Not a promising drop there. Alright, we inventory again. See what we got going on this way. Right here. We're rolling over to the right. I'm gonna sell these. These aren't anything I need there. Clear this again. Nothing like that. Go sell. Sort these out. The Sanctum of Lies. There's an old stabby. One. Still hanging on to this. The death trap pants are from Veer. The eyes in the dark. Okay, here. Got Marshawn there. Okay, collect. I guess that's where I got mine from. I'm pretty sure that's his table. 2.2. Let's go ahead and pop another one. No, in one opening if that's the one or not. Beastfall boots, of course, from Beast in the Ice. And then these scoundrels are from the middle of the ladder, so makes sense. Wahaha. Alright, Barshawn, we'll open you up. Got boots, a staff, and nothing. Okay, that one is 22.8 on the tall Rasha. Boots are nothing we need here. Go there. We will drape this world in darkness, so it would not seem. Alright, here. I'm gonna hit that Marshawn again. These. Those are the ones she's looking for. Alright, inventory that. And here we go again. Sure. I've got rings and amulets. We'll sell this. Boots, Essu's heirlooms. This is a 3.0 glass cannon, but I prefer the double roll on this one. The intelligence is nicer. Sticking with that one. Stuff in my storage, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Gabby coming in. A little lag getting into this zone for some reason. Being extra. Alright, let's go. Okay for this. Hit this again. No worries. Cool deal. And now we got a little Marshawn open up. We got rings and staves, but they're only single GAs. Rings, boots, staff. Alright. Going again. See how this looks for me. Staff has endless rage. That's a no-go. Sure. Let me see how we do. Marshawn. Collect that. Sure, I don't need it. Let's go ahead and pop another. Boots are Essu's heirlooms, 27%. Little ring I didn't pick up earlier. And there he is again. Him and all his eyeball glory. I don't feel like he feels more like a D3 boss. I mean, that was his origin, I suppose. Than a D4 boss. He just looks a little bit more cartoony than the rest. The eyes are maybe a little extra. He had like more like human looking eyes. Something. Then I think it wouldn't be quite as off feeling. Good town. Dust detected on my tripod. Unacceptable. Let's go over here to the right. Sanctum lies. Like some of the stuff in here, it's kind of like, whatever, but it starts messing with the camera. This is not good. It is not good. Okay. There's Stabby. Invoke the ritual. Let's go. I want to do more of all of this too while I'm at it. There we are. It's one of those, like, just threw some meteors out. I'm helping. I'm helping. Totally participating tonight. Well, incense is still fine. Grab the chest armor. A little staff there. No problem for me. Hit this again. There we go. Do another one. As we do. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Belial, Belial. Down he goes. Forever with the laughter. At least he's a cheerful fellow. I don't need these. No, I do not. Anything nice drop down there? Nothing outstanding again. Collect this stuff. We're here. These are there. I should probably keep those wine in this rage. The holding out for better than what we see right now. These aspects are, well, that one's not bad, but it didn't roll a good fireball, so it's not really worth me holding on to. No rush to roll around with the fireball anyway. The meteor already scratches that fiery itch. And then next season you got the Hydra, so you know I think we're in good shape. Let's do this. Go ahead and pop a Varshawn. Still looking for better raiments, better tall Roshes. Take this. And now we got an inventory. Every 3 rounds. It feels excessive. But next season they're gonna give us more GAs at least. It's still gonna be kind of the same deal. Probably wouldn't be as noticeable, we just didn't have, you know, unlimited husk feelings. But, you know, if we have them, we gotta use them, right? And we're better to get our items than Belial in the first place. So sell. Taking all sorts of weird routes every time I go through here. Oh no. Fine, this is fine. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Wait for Stabby. There she is. Don't be crushed. He does kind of have a crushing motion. You try to suggest that he's more like spider. I mean, he's got a lot of eyes, I mean, sure. But I don't think so. I think Andariel has more spider energy than he does. Take these. Go again. Mark those in advance. I don't see any of these that we like. Not a one. Good deal. Sure. Okay, we got you and Varshawn here. Got nothing big that time either. A lot of compasses without having to go switch inventories. I mean, there's that, right? And capitalize on ultimate laziness. 2.6. Nope. So better off with the double that I picked up so far. Okay, he's gonna use extra. Nothing he can do about it. Alright. This one's gonna be awesome for inventory again. Wrong thing. Good morning, Heidi and Stormtaker. Okay, you, and you. Alright, now to sell again. I picked up a mythic since that Starless, yeah, it was a Starless. And I sold it instead of salvaging it, but I guess that's fine. This is fine. Our lucky hit chance is nothing I need. Alright, we'll sell. There we go. And then we're back up here. I think I'm gonna need danger of running out of any mats currently. Yes, I did get the anniversary item. Interesting. They decided to just throw it in there with gold. I was like, alright. Everybody gets the anniversary items. I may as well just made them free. Why not? Why not? Okay. Here we are again. Good for you. Boss way to do the dinner thing, and often after he does dinner thing, you can always come back. No problem. Go ahead and open this up, and then Chow, highly likely he fell asleep after food. It's usually what I anticipate. That is what I anticipate every time he does that. Naturally, it'll happen. 2.7, we don't want any of these. That cleared out. Alright. There we go. Dun-dun-dun. And now, another Roshan. There's a ring with a double, right? Another Mother's Embrace incoming with a double GA, right? Right. Yep. We knew it. Pop this again. Crossburns, I don't need it. Yeah. Endless Rage, alright. Endless Rage. Okay, for you. Sure. Okay, now we have our Sean again. Did I switch it yet? Nope, I did not. Now I did. Double gloves. Gonna collect you. Random boots. We got an inventory, I suppose. Intelligence GA, kind of nice. This one, my current one is lacking. Let me get these stops as well. Take that and that. There we go. Now we get back to town. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let me see. How do we do here on the right? We'll sell that and that. I don't need that storage. No, we do not. Now, what do we have to work with? I still have this as the best one we picked up so far of these. There's Stabby. Let's go. We're ready to go again. Here we go again with this one. Yeah. Build on that. Good deal. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. Open these up. Take these. Pretty sure that's the best one on that. Let's take a look here. Elementals, we don't need any of these. What's the roll on that one? 88. Could be better. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. Much to keep on though. It's a 90, we'll talk. Lyle gone. Down and out. Over here. Take these. Varshawn. Another round before inventory. Grabbing the stuff. I didn't see anything that was gonna be super good. Okay, we're rolling it again. 80% on the stuff. Out of 90 on both of them. We only got 80s. Lovely to see you again. Dirty liar. Now we go. Okay. Here's you. We've got Varshawn going on. Best armors and rings. Good for this. Gloves and rings. Inventory time. Go again. I'm not sure how I feel about the tattoo that comes with this cosmetic. A bit messy looking, but the rest of it's really nice. I don't need this one, and I don't need that one. 14.5 on that roll. The ring. That is tragic. Dun -dun -dun. Sanctum of Lies. Here we go again. There's Ori already here. Time. Is it though? Is it? Sure. Hello, hello. How you doing, J Skills? See what we got out here. A little Marshawn action. Okay. I'll take you, you, and you. And I didn't see anything I wanted here, so we'll go ahead and mark those as junk in advance. Alright, let's go. Hello there. Goofy looking thing. Okay, cool. Let's do the Marshawn deal. I am out of husks, actually. I am out. The blood-soaked florist. Thank you. Now I have to make space for it. Oh, I see how. Well, here. So what I'm gonna do is do this, do that. I guess I can toss what? This one? I'll take my one. There we are. Now I can do it. Marshawn. What a lovely Azarath you have. 27 out of 30. There we are. Alright, one more for inventory. I can't pick up anything I wanted here, did I? Nope, not so much. Not so much at all. Yeah, I can take it. I can take it. I'll run one with it, but we could. We could. It was very character, in fact. Thank you. Alright, hold on to you. Oh, I might have one of those too. Come on, think of it, I don't remember. Like, yeah, use dry shards. All these seasons, they blend together. Alright. Back to town. Okay. Inventory here. 74% on that stuff. That is abysmal. Okay, here we go. Let's sell this one. And we'll roll right up here. For a spot for this if I've got it. I do. Salvage these since I'm already here and it's more convenient. Going again. Back to the Sanctum of Lies. And she's already here. We are ready. Could we switch the Beast in the Eyes to try and get a perfect one of those? That is tall order. I have now is already triple with the respectable aspect, but it's not a max aspect either. Just for convenience. Would I switch to a max aspect one if I found one? Maybe. Pardon me. I'm just gonna go ahead and collect the rings. There you go. And another. There she goes with it. 13.8. Nothing there. This is not what I am looking for. Alright, it's gonna take a swing. I'm just gonna hang out here. No problem. And keep hitting both of the defensives. Okay, here. We do not have a damage reduction on teleport currently, so. Defensive, true, but definitely not the same energy as the other ones. Grab the gloves here. Take these. We got a little deceitful altar. Mother's embrace. Nope. You don't want that either. No, thank you. Okay, he's taking a slam towards Stabby. That's a problem. Okay, this is gonna be an inventory one. Let's hit the Marshawn first. You have 6 runes lying around? Oh no. No room space in that storage of yours, huh? Takes. All legendary? What do you have in that stockable inventory right now? Okay. How are we looking? This one's a 22%. That's not terrible, but we have a 25 with cooldown reduction GA. Triple crit and all. Well, I went up here, so I guess I'm salvaging. You might. A little bit. Just a little. All those husks taking up all that space. Oh no. The struggle is real. UGA's on this one. Respectable, I suppose. Respectable. I don't need to use it that badly for anything, but it's nice to have it. I wanted to mess around the pit more seriously. That's good for that. Are you ready? Sure we are. Picking up runes on the ground. My EOM doesn't go into my storage right now. I suppose I can make an adjustment for that one too. Right now we're not capped on that space, so we're alright. We're alright. Okay. There you go. So, still sticking with Varshan for now. For now. Got rings. Black bees. Yeah, I haven't actually even made mules this season. I haven't even made my leveled characters mules. I've actually been throwing some stuff out. 21.3, got the GA on the cooldown, but that's where the good stuff ended. Okay, here. The Lord of Lies. Not to be confused with the Lord of Meats. That's one of our party members was calling the butcher earlier. Varshan again. There's a Selig. But this time I actually remember to salvage. The Selig got GA movement speed. Alright, we go again. Take that out. And then... fucking impact is what this one ended up with. Whoops. Another set of rings that I have no interest in. Okay. Let's see it. And there's a double chest armor again. What double did we get? Alright, so it is these. Intelligence, elemental attainment. 2.5. I think I keep the other one I have. I got the glass cannon shocking impact, although it's pretty good. Alright, inventory. This time we're salvaging so we can salvage out for the spark. Where earlier I sold one instead. Whoops to that. Mistakes were made. Okay. Let me go ahead and do a salvage. See, there's candle shoulders. Best shoulders in the game right now. Phone's trying to tell me stuff that's on sale. Well, you know me, I don't buy anything from Steam. Well, I mean, I buy a lot from Steam, but it's always flat for this game. Whoops. Maybe that's why it thinks I'm such a frequent shopper. Nope, it's all lies. Lyle is gone. One of those things like, why do I even wishlist stuff? I don't buy anything. No intention of buying it. Now it just gives me notification that I want like this. And the roots on root seed, movement seed after killing elite. Well, that's cute of you, but the aspect's not great. And I don't need them. Gotta have space for my orange herald. I don't like losing that. We'll drape this world in a darkness. Go, snake things are gone. See how we're doing. Okay. Pop it open. Varshan again. Triple ring. Is this one the ring we're actually looking for? And it's a 24.3 Telrasha. It has the cooldown, not the poet warding. But I have a 25 already. Oh, that's pretty decent. Oh, that's how much of these GAs help me. Oh, different, I guess. The non-physical damage, not huge. I think so. Still an alright ring. It's an alright ring. Okay, here we go. Go ahead and take the Varshan. Still could use better on that and the raiment. Of course, better is like really, really good. It could happen. I believe in us. Let's go back to town. Whoops, didn't pick up that ring first. We'll take that. Leaving jewelry on the floor. The nerve of it. Anything good otherwise? Nope. No. Salvage this. Hold on to the tall. I don't think that one's getting unseated anytime soon though. Okay, we are ready. There is Ori here too. Back to it. Tell me all about it, buddy. Tell me all about it. Sorry. It'd be cooler if the bosses like continued talking more often throughout the fight. The other thing we have to that is actually going through the hordes and the council like heckling you between waves. The bosses in this game, they got their little intro, some of them now, but I think that's as far as it goes. Don't say anything snarky back to us while we're fighting him. You should. Okay, now. Careful. I know you have to necessarily go full on. I'm gonna call my attacks like the PoE2 bosses like to do a lot. As Junior does. Bond of Lilith. Yeah, exactly. It's memorable. It's memorable. With these. More compasses. And we need one more for inventory. Okay, you. Nothing here. Nothing there. Cooldown reductions. Abominations. Bond of Lilith. I can't remember the rest. Close enough. Close enough. You will burn for nothing, I think is the other part. You will burn for nothing. Just Armor got a double. Let's see how that one compares to my other one. This one is Intelligence Glass Cannon with 2.3. Only 1 and 1 down there. You didn't remember how to spell Abomination? Is that the one? Alright. For inventory. You will burn for nothing. Like, if I'm not burning now, I don't think I'll burn for anything. Look how much meteors going on over the place. Nope. Nope. None of those. None of those. It's a abomination. Get that out of here. Yeah, there's no D in there. Wait for the stabby one. Infinite and tall Rasha here. 0.7 for every element though. 0.7. She's here. Let's go. Going at it again. I like how we got all the rose petals going on out here. Abomination refers to something that is greatly disliked, hated, or considered extremely offensive. It's a strong word used to express extreme disapproval or loathing. In religious context, it can also refer to idolatry or other violations of religious covenants. There you go. Probably problems got you. Good bot. Alright, take this and this. Going again. Mother's embrace everywhere I go. There it is. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Aha. Eliminated. Okay, here we are. We're gonna head and pop this. We'll go a little Marshawn. You abomination. He called out. Oops. Out here. I don't think I would ever choose that as an insult. I think mine are usually a lot more like low-hanging fruits. I think the ones in my head tend to be. But good on the council for being so classy. They're pretty alright guys after all. Okay, now what are we doing? Marshawn. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe the Titans. Okay, let's go ahead and head out the Therigar. Julian, I've got this. Every time I come out of the portal, there's always somebody else with the matching wings. Can't wait for them to have more variety, so this doesn't happen as much. World boss is in 11 minutes. Like how even when I have a cosmetic that shouldn't be like too claw-like, it's still got claws. It's fine. This is fine. She's just got really fancy nails. Also good bot, right? Right. Be crushed like the insects you are. Indeed, indeed. Here you are. And we go again. Marshawn. Blow. Boo to that. Kind of interesting, calls us insects, but there are literally bosses in this game that definitely have that vibe. Plenty of bugs. Okay. Alright, go Sims after this run. Thank you again for the husks. Fudging donkey. Let's see here. I can actually say those. Yeah, inventory. Like those as we do. Okay, Mother's Embrace. Clear these out. One more before the inventory. And Ori off to Sims Land. And me back to grinding opposites. Alright, buddy. I maybe didn't put my defensive up, but it was alright. The berry was fine. Okay. Let's pop the Marshawn here. Got stars. Nope. Well, he did give me a Raiment and a Tall Rasha. Like, respectable. I think I'm gonna keep the Tall Rasha I have, though. So we got triple crit, and it's got cooldown right on the GA, and the aspect is perfect. So, you know, the parts that are important are pretty sorted. What was the intelligence on it? Does have intelligence on these. Lucky hit chance and all that sort of deal. Yeah, it's fine. Intelligence on this one. Okay, do we need any of these? 68? No, we do not. We do not need these. So clear these out. Go ahead and sell those right here. Put these into storage later. Ori. Space for this? Yes, we do. How are we gonna do it? Well, we're gonna do this. Extending maximum life out this way. Attack speed, core skills. Oh, I see why I was keeping those. That's alright one. Intelligence damage. Not crazy about this roll. Rid of that one. I have a better one somewhere else. If it's not elements, might hold on to that just in case I need it. Then we don't need the armor here. We're gonna totally throw those in there. Alright, I'm gonna be right back doing a quick stretch break. When I return, we're gonna go work on finishing the opposite cap because I'm almost there. fancy. I've not crashed in a while, but there's always this one. Nice overpower you got there. But there's always this one. Nice overpower you got there. Sometimes it happens. Avarice the gold cursed. There's not a ton of ice here. There's some though. Death Shang, Helen Keller, Immortal Ghost, April Ludgate. I don't know who that is. Sometimes when you see random things like that, I'm afraid to ask. A stagger. About to happen, and the goblins that come with it. I was gonna do this before I forget. There you go. So where are my goblins at? There's one on the left side here. And then one on to the right. Got these, and they drop anything super fun. Oh, it's worth a shot, right? Right. I hate having to hold shift to hit my M1 defensive, but that's kind of how it's set up right now. It is what it is. Okay, for you. Moving on up. Almost there. Oh, there's a freeze. It's happening. It held on for so long, and yet here we are. They want to help them identify the problem. Well, it's the same problem I'm sure a lot of people have. It's okay. Somebody out there will do it. Is that like bystander effect? That's okay. Let me back in. Usually when it crashes, it gives me a different message. I wonder. About that. Ooh, finance headlines. We love those. I finally got so tired of all the random shortcuts on my desktop when I crashed that I deleted them all. It's so clean now. Even the recycling bin doesn't have anything in it. We were so close to making it through that boss. So close. I just can't have nice things, clearly. Not allowed. Let's see where it puts me when I do pop back in. Maybe one that's also almost clear, that doesn't have nearly as much ice. We can hope. I need to mess with that tattoo too. I'm not crazy about it. Defeating lair bosses grants access to their horde. Indeed. She's dead. Tragically. Alright, let's go back to town. What a waste of good incense. What will I ever do? Okay. How are we looking? This I do not need. And I gotta redo this. Let's go craft some more of those before I forget later. Let's go ahead and do that. So I've got... We were looking to maybe switch to precision, but I don't really want to do that because attack speed just feels good. Here's 17 of you. Whoops, wrong thing. And then if we want to do the precision, I can make some of those as well. This one looks like I could use 15 for that stack, and then we're back to these. Alright, so what do we have to work with? This is Sage's Whisper for intelligence. We needed 18 for the stack. Defensive instance, we're using this because my armor isn't right. Otherwise, we go 17. And then we need 15 of the resistance one. Good. And then, of course, after that, I was working on doing the Obdicite cap. We are currently at 960k Obdicite. Here you go. Let's go ahead and clear these out of there. And now, what do we have to work with? It's a Rage, Ruined Wild, Conclave, Bloodsoaked Crag. Go ahead and take that. And then, what do we do here? It's interesting when I end up with so many of the same ones over the course of the day. Certain dungeons tend to give maybe ones that are more similar to themselves. Okay, here, champions. Here, leave that again to you. And then to the left. Good enough. Alright, prisoner remains. Let's go ahead and do that one as you do. To the southeast. Got that going for me. There are champions. See how that does. To the west again. Here are champions. There we are. Fine. Grab the lethal. It's cursed. That's where I'll be then. Hang out here, no problem. See how we're doing left side. What was that? That's highlighted a prisoner, of course. Pulled all these over here. Mistakes were made. Maybe. Skeleton corpse bows. I see you. Got this again. Fine enough. Skeleton corpse axe. There we are. Fine. 130 seconds left in this one. We did the wave that we needed to. Now we're just kind of chilling. Like all these jewel fragments. At the beginning of the season, it seems like so daunting. And now I'm sure I have stupid amounts of them. Let's see. I'm curious about that too. I'll just sit here spamming stuff. Got enough of this? Never enough. Topaz is a little light, but still alright. Well, there you go. Her shrine's done. Now let's get a little one-sided ring mating. Chilling wind out here, the skeleton archers. So here, west. We'll go ahead and untie that one. And then 2 more. For our hell drinkers. There's one of you. And one of this. Got that shadow enchanted mortar. Here. To the next one. What are you gonna do here? Climbing on down. And now, poisons. That flesh crawler. Got that living steel for me. We'll take this and this. Over here again for you. Now, what do we have here? Like the obelisk terrifying. That's okay. And to the west. Shadow enchanted terror. Plague bearers. Shadow touch right there for us. And to right, here's these. Here's the mortar. And then what do we have to work with for that? On to the right. Fine. This is fine. Let me go down here. Clear our champions. We got a teleport. Chocolate, chili wind. Clear our champs. We got a butcher right here for you. Fresh meat indeed. There you go. Do we need that? Nope. Okay, this one there. I can't even see the sigils. I don't know if it's because maybe this delayed drop or blinds that color when all of the meteors were going on. I don't know. Like that. Got any of those that summon things? I've seen it twice today where the ones with the little summoning affix just end the need for the animus. But now that I'm looking for it again, you know, I don't get nice things. There you are. Pop them down here. Granted, I mean, I kill more of these, I get more off the site, but just exciting to cheat the system. Hostages. I think of the system, I guess we can save these guys. Give me something to do. It's always so weird, though. How do I just walk into some other random person's hostage situation? Who do they think I was? Like, who was actually showing up for this? Are we supposed to just be like headcanon it that we were requested to come in here to save some extra people? Little did we know. Okay. 22 seconds. Here we are. Flesh eaters. Frozen shadow enchanted. Hit this again. Fine. Take this out. Killing wind as you do. Tempest and shock lances. Sure. Grab that, and these. I hear like throwing potions at me. It's like, excuse me? Do you know who I am? You think that's worth anything to me? What did I even save you for? Let's go get another Cantonese carrier. Here's this one, right? Oh, you're the summoner. Well, so I haven't turned the other direction. I would have been able to do it. Alright, to the emissary. That'll be up this way. There you go. Now, what are we doing up here for me? Thief Marauders. Cool enough. And the little maggots chasing me. Look at Variana trying to actually fend off an enemy. That's not what you do, girl. You're just here for my attack speed. I count on you to kill absolutely nothing. It's actually kind of tragic how little they actually do. I feel like once upon a time I've seen mercenary systems where the mercenaries were actually like high value to the whole operation, but yeah, with utility type followers at best in this one. So it's so easy for you to forget that they exist. And then mom would say, oh, the rapport is good. Yeah, but I'm lazy and I never do anything with that. I got hundreds of boxes on all these guys. Fine, it's fine. It's one of those, like, I was really desperate, I could at any time. Just usually the season ends up ending and boxes still are just on their person. Elusive with Alvis and Shock Lances, there you go. Ever had like a real shortage of boss mats, you can get more of those from those. Maybe next season. I said that about this season. But then the season before that, we had the Witch Tides, and I just, like, I did not care at all. But both of these last ones just hasn't happened. Okay, now... I feel like I used it a decent amount when it was, like, the new shiny thing in Season 6. Nonsense. Right side. Captain's done. Another one of you, and we're over this way. Little pit hand, horde, horned, whatever you are is gone. Poisons, poisons, poisons. All those are good. I don't need that rune. That's one of those that I never RNG into other ones. That's another thing I don't do much of. But definitely available. Champions here. Got those out of the way. Aside from the Snaws. Thunder Dancer. I'm still not completely convinced the Snaws isn't slower at looting than some of the other pets. Maybe the birds are slightly faster or something. Or it's just in my head, I don't know which. Colonel Warden. Go ahead and clear you. Then we need another statue. Thank you much. And Northwest, clear our champions. Okay. Waller, Frozen, Cold, Enchanted, Chilling Wind. And we got a Ravenous Soul. Let's do it. Why not? Back here throwing fire around. I see the target when it shows up. Hey, long as it's dead, does not matter. Here you go. More like this. Got that going for us. More you. 38. Here's these. Looks okay by me. Horde Captain's gone. That'll be fine. 28 seconds. We've got you on the left. We got a Horde Captain right there again. 3 seconds now. Got that gone. Got all we needed from it. Yes, we did. Now we wait. Take that with the horrors. Fine enough. Okay, West. Get that Horde Captain out of there. 5 seconds. Just like that. Good. Much power. Okay, Mortar, Frozen, Shocklands. Okay, so here. Nature statue, we gotta go find where that goes first. Did I not see it already? Seems odd, but sure. Awkward corners. Riding alert. How are we doing over here? It had to have been there, surely? Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. Yeah, this is the other stone. Like, it didn't work out like it usually does. Like, I always see where the pedestals are, and this one maybe go a little bit farther into that spot, I think, to actually see it, and somehow I didn't do it. Super bizarre. Is it up here? Yeah. Yeah, how did I end up... I have never seen it do that structure before. I am super confused. I've done this all so many times. Like, this is the first time it's been like that. I think I've ever witnessed, and all the times I've done this particular Nightmare Dungeon. I'm shook. See, what the hell? What the hell? Grab this. Of course, it's like when I'm like at the least amount of focused in on what we're doing. Just kind of like doing my reflexes when it hits me with something like that. That's bizarre. What is wrong with you? I don't accept this structure. Lead me by the nose sometimes for these after we've gotten so used to them. They change something like that. I'm all lost. Alright, there you go. Place that. Little pit lord. I wish that these dungeons were that random that things like that would happen more regularly. But since we know that's just not the case, it makes this one really odd. Tomb Lord. Down you go. Alright, so we gotta look at that again. Okay, so we came from this direction, so we went through here. And that would have been the intersection there. Like, this one doesn't even connect to anything. That is just a dead end this time. Where usually this part is what connects, yeah. This part would be the one that connects over here to these, so we would no way we can miss it kind of energy. That was very easy to miss. A strange one. That is a strange one. Very curious. Da-da-da-da. So, did I ever save this build into the army? I think I did, but in case I didn't, here, we'll go ahead and update that. There you go. That's a better deal. Now we go next. I do not need to mess with the pit right now. It's not a reliable pit doer. I'm gonna change tattoos. I mean, these are okay. I don't know if I'm crazy about it. Are the ones that go with this cosmetic. Actually, I think it was maybe more the crown threw me off. It's not that bad. What can I do if I change colors? Beauty is sin. The actual red. This is the standard color. It's a little lighter. Scars. What else can we do for you, lady? Oh, you're just wearing. I don't even know where this tattoo goes. Can we even see it? Does it even exist? What? I have questions. What's on her legs? I can see that a little bit, but not much else. Bloody Vengeance. You're not having much Bloody Vengeance. We can't even see it. Okay. Can't see those either. This is fine. It's just the scars, I guess, are so light. Okay, we change the colors. Oops. I need that. Here. There we go. Now I see why. They were so light, I couldn't even tell what was going on. What else do you have? I want to like these glowing lighty ones more than I do. Just, I don't know. I'm just used to the one that the barbarians have, and theirs are like super prominent. I like this one. See what it looks like with the cosmetic deal. If that look confirmed would go away. Alright. You can see it on her thighs with the gap and everything on the clothing. Ooh, good. Alright, now we're of acceptable appearance. We can go back. Forbidden City, I'm not interested. Bastion of Faith, also too much work. Black Assign, I think it's the same kind of deal. Inferno, Valhalla Conclave, I don't like any of these. Hive is okay, let's do that one. I think. And here we go again. See, now I'm a different instance with all these different people that I don't know. Got used to see all the other ones after all those hours, and the world boss kicked me out. I gotta deal with all these strangers. For 6 hours or so, the other ones are almost like our friends. And his carriers clear these out. Almost. Well, for I guess my purposes, that's what, you know, posted in friends. I don't have those. Frozen, cold. Okay, here. Put these. We got that cleared out. Animus carrier. We'll get that frozen out of there. And then, how do we do? Vampiric frozens are good. Water, fire, enchanted, chilling wind. These done. Do that. Yeah, just get that one. Over here to the west again. Collect these. Fine. Lighting vampiric teleporters. Cool. Didn't even know that Animus was there, but sure we'll pick it up though. How we doing? Killing corpse axes. Okay, now 30 seconds. These are cleared. Down below. Corpse axes. Those are okay. Here you are. Wave 9. 15 seconds remaining here. Good enough. Okay. Sure. Hello, skeleton captains. Hit that again. Poison enchanted wallers. Little suppressor for us. Now, what do you have for me? Oh, there's a double ring there. I didn't even know it dropped. Kind of like sitting all on its lonesome. Was it anything actually good? Max life shatter? Nope, not so much. The summoners are gone. And I've got enough? I do. Let me hit that. We're ready to go again. On to the right side. Hit that again. No problem. There are champions there and there. And what do we have to work with? Lightning here for you. Good deal. Back to that. Grab the artillery. On to the northeast. Vampiric. Got you done for me. Let's see how we do on the northwest. Another butcher. So is it always the butcher, like the one butcher, or is it multiple butchers and they're all just called the butcher? I think there's like the infernal butcher, the butcher right there, and they're different looking. I've seen both forms, I'm pretty sure, appear in the horde, so at least there's at least 2 different butchers. Maximum life damage over time. Nah, I need that sword. I don't need to actually change to my sword though, to be fair. Actually a good plan. I keep forgetting that I'm pretty sure I do have a double GA one we could give a shot to. Since the Voln is inconsistent and the crit damage is a little bit higher potential. Granted, our crit chance is not great right now. Bit of help too. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Clear here. Do these. Right now I am just grinding off the site. There's nothing that exciting. Get that out of the way. Alright, now what do we have to work with? I've got swords we want. Not the daggers. A sword I think I picked up yesterday. This one, max life dexterity, that's a triple for dex. It's actually really a double. There's the intelligence maximum life one we picked up. So then, currently we are running with pyromancy crit strike damage. It's not even something I really necessarily like. It was kind of just what it rolled. I didn't look at it again since. But chance for the meteors to do double damage for sure. So we'll do that one first. Pyromancy augments or otherwise. Here, that's the meteor to deal double. You can do the meteorites to deal double. Like split it. It's interesting. There's an 18. I guess that's acceptable. And then which of these did we want? Pyromancy attack speed, pyromancy crit strike damage, master damage, fire damage. Is there anything better choice out here? These rolls look like these days. Yeah, it is a significantly higher number. The attack speed might be cute, but the problem becomes it's the cooldown that determines. See what else he gets. A 10. Crit strike damage is an 80. We can do better. Mastery damage. Pyromancy crit strike damage 90 out of 100. Pyromancy attack speed. I'm kind of tempted just to see what it looks like. I'll do it. That's how you see our master working. This one is currently running 3 curses. That worth? Meteor deals double. What does this one roll into? Meteor deal double. Meteor. This one actually doesn't have the deal double on it. I'm kind of surprised that one doesn't have it. Okay, overpower damage. We gotta enchant that. At least now in the live server if we can. Times mastery damage. No, that one that was who we set here. Overpower damage, no. Some of that off the side we've earned. Pyromancy attack speed. Nope. Maximum life. It does not want to hit intelligence, does it? That was what I want, and that's what's gonna dodge. Yep. Reset again. This one never got the triple, did it? Yeah, we were waiting to switch to this. Intelligence, there's one. Alright, Meteor deal double. Let me reset it again. Overpower damage, no. Intelligence, there you go. Maximum life, reset me again. I'm solid bits. Do I seem like I'm on bits right now? Go ahead and skip this out. Yep. Pyromancy attack speed, we'll go ahead and reset you. Pyromancy will reset us. Pyromancy will reset. Overpower, we don't want those. Go again. Grind, grind, grind some more. Do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. Do it on my day off sometimes too. And don't burn an excessive amount on things I don't need. Resets. You deal double damage. Nope. Maximum life. Nope, we don't need it. Go again. Here we are. Reset this one. As we do. Meteor to play double damage. Go again. Maximum life. I don't want that one. No, we do not. Meteor deal double damage. We'll reset out here. Do these. Yeah, after the 300, which I get in about like 3 weeks, I do a lot of opposite grind. So after the 300, I kept going. You always do. Pyromancy attack speed. No, it really doesn't want intelligence. Hey there, how you doing? Overpower damage. Reset again. Overpower damage. We don't want this. Maximum life. Pyromancy attack speed. Nope. Intelligence, please. Cruel, cruel world. Meteor deal double damage. Reset us again. Meteor deal double damage. We'll reset. Alright. Maximum life. Go ahead and reset this one. Pop that again. Reset these. Let's do a lot of Helltide. Reset that. But yeah, failing some of these triples, I will burn through 5k plus of my souls very quickly. There's an intelligence. There's an overpower damage that I don't want. We'll go ahead and reset this again. Intelligence. I'll go ahead and hit these. And max up. Oh, well, if you do a lot of husks, I guess you get from that too. I did not do a lot of the husk thing. Pyromancy. We'll go reset that too. Hit this again. Overpower damage. We don't want that. Howdy, little biggie. How you doing? Intelligence. Intelligence not gonna double. Let's keep whatever the double is. Alright, we'll do an extra double. So now we get pockets. And we get an emerald into that. And then add the gem. We got an emerald here. That will work. Some of those legendaries away. And then we need to change this. So we're gonna run the 3 curses out this way. See how we're doing. Wait, this one goes here. We also need to do the enchants. Go with this. And then we needed an enchant here to get out of overpower damage. We want like crit or something else. A prior resource, obviously not something we need. Bone damage, damage. This is season 8. Strike damage 58. 72 can go better than that. Overpower, I don't need it. Overpower there, we skip. Damage, chance to heal. Reset these. Overpower damage. Power damage over time. We're not doing burning right now. Crit strike damage is a little better than what we had. 72.5. Damage over time. Bone damage overpower. Crit, that's a 58. That's still a downgrade from what we have. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Here. I am not currently doing burning. Set this. Bone damage over time. Don't need that one. Critical damage. We don't need that one. Damage here. And that was the same roll we already had before. We'll leave it out that one for now. Go with this and see how this compares to the wand deal. Now let's see how we're doing over here for me. Maddox watch. We'll go next. Okay, to the next. Like this. What are we doing? And now we're here. We are rolling with this. So we got that one that needs me to hit the mechanical box first. Do we see what the box is? It's gonna be on that southeast corner. Let's go ahead and hit that one, and we'll take this right around this way. We'll teleport as we do. Okay, let's place that. And through here we will go. Through, thank you much. Just go ahead and slide on down. And then to the northwest. Looking for the skeletal construct. There's probably one on that east side that I'm gonna have to go back and get later, but that's fine for now. Go ahead and hit all you. I was gonna pick that up. I think he picked up at least one set, maybe not the second one, because we're just kind of rushing him across. We're here at champions. Got that going for me. Fine. Select those fragments and see how we do. Right here. Skeletal constructs. Good deal. Little spark touch. Sure thing. And what do we have to work with? Fine. To the left. Skeletal construct needs 2 more. So, let's go see what this one's doing. There it is. Hit that. Let's see a little cleaner now with a sword. Even if my crit rate is not all sunshine and rainbows yet. On the left, I can mess with you. We got a channeling shrine, no fun. Gonna hit that and we'll see how we do east. Right there again. Channeling always feels nice. Reminds me of our gauntlet days. Okay, here we are. Skeletal construct out. There's my elites. There you are. Alright, so our boss awaits. Out here to my north now. It's the Tomb Lord. Hello there, buddy. How do you do? Got that cleared out. No problem. Alright. Going on back to town. Okay, inventory time. What do we have here? Nothing. Give it a Saints, that's not fun. Blood-soaked crack. I've done so many of these blood-soaked cracks today. It's ridiculous. I think I've done more blood-soaked crack than we had Hoarfrost the other day. Just keeps popping. I like this one, so I don't mind. Okay, how do you do? Vampiric things are good. Grab a little opposite. Clear these out. Let's see how we do here. Go ahead and hit this. That'll be fine. Let's go ahead and do that one. And then right side. More prisoners as you do. Go ahead and like this one. Now what do you have on southwest? Clear our champions. On to northeast. There's our shock lances. Got that done. We go ahead and hit another prisoner. Got it? Got it. Champions are fine. This one I need to do. And let me do that. Did I get away with it? No, I did not. Alright, last 2 in the corner with the door. There it is. And our hell drinkers. Go ahead and hit these and these. Looks good to me. Alright, Shadow Enchanted. There you are. And now, slide on down. There you go. Oh no, I hate it when I do that. Trying to hit 4. There you are. That'll fix it. Okay, Animus Carriers. You didn't have any summons, did ya? No fun. Shock Lance. Cool for this. I need to change the skin on this. It reminds me. Champions. Had summons, but I didn't let you do it, did I? Whoops. You actually did have the epics. There you go. Shock Lance, alright. Select that. How's Snake? That'll be fine. On the left, grab the artillery. I want to go up there. That'll work. I'll traverse, even if it's not nearly as fast as me doing teleport shenanigans. Let's hit this. You are not a summoner. You are not fun. Get that cleared out. see how we do with that. Why is that highlighted? Who knows? On the site. I did the animus myself, so I'll get that picked up by the pets. Tragically. Like all this terrifying. Looks good to us. How are we doing out here? East side, not it. Back to these. Here you go. There's another summoner, but... Oh, we did get it. There you go. I'm still gonna kill these out here for the animus though. I want that. Champions. Not for the opposite side though. Okay, another one of you. Mighty Vamp, Fire Enchanted. Spirit again. And the right side. Oops, I guess it automatically did it for me. I don't think I clicked on that. I did it by reflex, which is totally possible. Free harmony. Cool deal. Alright. How do you do here? Anything I need with that one? Nope. I've got the conclave. Let's go ahead and swat some flies, kill some cultists, flip some bodies, all that stuff. But I doesn't look healthy there, Mr. Schnoss. He looks way cuter in game than on the loading screen. Like certain angles, it's like, oh no. I don't think you're in good shape, buddy. Like this. And I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. See what else we have going for me. Champion wise. Shadow Enchanted, Summoner, and Cold Enchanted. Cool again. One of our Vampirics. Cool again. What do we do here for us? On the west. Teleport Vampirics. Off the site. Champions. Mortars. How's that looking? Oh, okay, there's a body here. Can I see it underneath all that fire? Not so well, but we found it anyway. Here's another. Got you, no key. Gonna get rid of that shadow touch. That'll be fine. To the right, let's clear our champions. Looks good to us. Don't need that one either. How do we do on right? There's a channeling now. We get to really zoom everywhere if I want to. There's more stuff to kill, so we'll deal with that instead. Okay, there's... What are we doing? Southeast side isn't anything I need. West, how do you do? Clear our champions. That done. And now... I want to flip this body. There it is. I thought it was here, but it's actually there. And that is the key, so it wants me to go back over to northeast. Still got the channeling, that's nice. There you go. Okay, for you. No more channeling. Ruining some of my fun, is it? Side there. Got Waller Shock Lances and Cold Enchanted, so I'm gonna pop that open. I need that dagger. How do you do Mother's Herald? We're gonna have to kill everything in here. I'm losing quite a bit along, but that's okay. We'll go chase them down as necessary. We shall see. Suppressor, how do you do, bud? There you go. Champions next. Pestilent Host. That'll be fine. West side. Mighty Enchanted. Shadow Enchanted there. A lot of these little ads will come over and we kill more things, I hope. I can find Obelisk. The elites don't play like that though, so those I do need to kill. Here you are. And then to my left, here's these again. Okay, 16 remain. We're gonna have to roll over here to the east side. Good. Mother's Heralds. Tempest out here for us. Vampiric Terror and Playbearers. Dungeon cleared. So you gave me nothing too exciting. I'll take the opposite though. And all those rapport boxes always trying to get my attention. I'm just like, nah. That also reminds me that I probably don't even have anything set for Aldkin to do. Oh, Token Merlin. Spotted. Alright, what do we want for you? I like the chains just because they look cool. There you go. You just show up and we're cool with it. This is maximum life, no fun. What do we have next? Inferno, Sirocco. We'll go Sirocco. We're gonna go squash some spiders. And snakes, I believe, right? This is spiders, demons in the back, the spider collars. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, this one has some bugs too. Yeah. Okay, you get these cleared out. More maggoty goodness. Despite all the maggots around here, they don't actually have the flies, do they? They don't live that long, I guess. Fires done. Where's the elite that comes with it? There it is on the right side. There you are. On to the next. Hit this again. Left out here. Poison, Light Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. The Meteor is gone. Select those. And now get that Silken Spire. Frozen, Terrifying, Chilling Wind. That going for me. Now, what are we doing? Okay, suppressors. Looks good. And to the Corrupted Sands. And roll with that. Right up top now. Thank you for skipping the traversal. The way nature intended. Lightning falls in the cold. This is done. Animus or spider collars, that's what it is. I don't care there's a champion there. I'm just gonna sit here and kill it right through that resistance buff. Fire Chilling Winds. Look forward to next season when if I really don't feel like dealing with it, I don't have to. Assuming they're gonna leave it that way, I don't see why they wouldn't. These little spiders. One more collar. Somewhere out there. Handy dandy sword feels pretty good. What's this doing? Champions. I don't need you, do I? No, I do not. There was a chest in here, I thought. Maybe I opened it. Maybe I didn't. Not the diamond again. These UI elements I'm always accidentally clicking. I can turn them off. Please, nobody uses this. There are champions. One and done. Now I'm left. Anything for me here? There's something going on in the back. There's more elites in this one. Trying to check if this is cursed all the time. So select that one. Now I'll move out here. And we're good to go. Good old Variana. I wish I could dress them up more and do barding and things for their mounts. It's like such an obvious thing that they could do, and yet here we are. Nothing. Tributes right now. Hollowed Ossuary, Maddox Watch, Inferno. I'll do it. I'm gonna salvage these that I don't care for. Get rid of the junk. The ones I'm kind of indifferent to can stick around. Going again. Need to change that wardrobe. Need a better sword than that. Underutilizing this wardrobe is a crime. Now let's take a look at what we can do instead. Not quite the right color. That one actually matches the wings pretty decently, but I like the ones that we've actually put the work in to have a little bit more quote-unquote work. That's the word for it. The Urivar charred sword is kind of oversized and it makes it kind of cool looking. I think we'll do this one. Maybe. Is there anything else I like more? The ice one, probably not your vibe, gal. That one's not all it. Actually, pretty close to her colors, I think. Makes sense to go with it. Well, let's go. Champions here. Can we die, please? How did you end up in such a peripheral position? Okay. Nate not doing its job, that's why. Animus Carrier. Get that one done. All the sides good. Did I pick that up? The map is always slow to update on those. Animus needs to be done. You can't just force your way through, lady. One thing at a time. I was a champion, but it didn't help you much. This one teleported right into me. How convenient that is. I'll take that. I'll take a look at how we do down southeast side. Right this way. Here's another one of you. Lightning Frozen Summoners. Those will go fine. Champion, I don't need it. This again. The fragments. Sure, why not? Sure thing. Get that lightning cleared. I think I picked that up. Maybe I didn't. Gotta go back for it. Such effort. Such effort. Okay, now we're over here champion-wise. Got that and that. Who you are. Lightning Electro Obelisk Terrifying. That going. What else is here for me? I don't need those, really. We're going to the Animus Urn on the left. Yeehaw and all that. And this one. I don't need that. No. Animus Urn's good to go. And pop these now. The frost goes a long way. Now, what do we have to work with? West side has the bloodstone somewhere out there. That's where we're gonna be. Mortars are good. Clear these out. Gold enchanted mortar there. On the way up, here you are. Champion's gonna get eliminated, but I don't have any elite there, so I don't really need it. Now here, we got a little blast wave, and it's cursed. So that's a good place for me to be. The champion needs to go. Super stuck in that daze. Champion got an overpower. That's cute. Pop this one. This is live, totally. Okay, now. Our shrine. Got that done. 36 seconds. Clear that out. What might we do? Grab the Garu. Popping this one. I've been well. How you doing? 24 seconds. More her shrine time. You take this out. Already have the ways we need and then some. Good, did you know? Okay, for you. Got that one too. Fine. More little obdicite. No worries here. 2 seconds. Those will go down. And my box is after these. Alright. Take that out. Grab these and these. And we have an amulet we don't need right now. Throw one over here. Do we need these things? No, we do not. And southeast. Amulet. There's a bloodstone. Yoink. Kill some things along the way. Why not? We'll reconnect over to the other side. Yes, it will. May as well go ahead and go that route then. Help, I beg you. I'm just like, how did you get over here? You can't trust that. Immolation. Naturally. Let's go ahead and activate this again. Pop this one. Clear here. Pop these to those. I've heard people do... Were you doing like burning? Or were you trying to do like direct damage? The direct damage one was doing well after like combustion adjustments. Maybe burning not so much. 23 seconds. We'll clear here and here. Popping these, yeah, the combustion fix what it's doing in live from the PTR, so that won't work the same. Okay, here. Clear that one. Got 8-second deal this way. Balrog. 3 seconds left. Got what we needed from this, of course we did. Now just killing what's remaining. Our Balrog's done. And the explosive. Alright, watch out for the explosion. Alright, there you go. Now we're moving up here to the pedestal. Right through this way. Up we go. Right here. We'll go ahead and place this again. Scourge of the Land. Down and we're good to go. I don't need to get hit by that. No, thank you. That'll be fine. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So there you go. Now we need to get rid of this. Resistant to elements isn't terrible though. Don't need it. However, let's go ahead and get these out. Looks good. We're ready to go again. Alright. Hollow Ossuary. Hyphen Pyre. Another Inferno. I just did one of those. Max watch though. Do something different. Don't like doing the same ones twice in a row. Here we go. Let's go. Okay, now what are we up to? Interesting. Wonder if that will leave it that way or not. Mortars, the Imperial Electrified Obelisk. That cleared. Take these. And to the right side. How we doing? Off of that one. Whoops. Let's see what else is here. Old mortars, lightning enchanted. And do I have my box down here again? Or is it around the corner? Let's find out. Can't open the door though. The struggle was real. Terrors are good. Pop these. Here. Watch 5 minutes of the news. Oh no. Oh no, don't do that. Like these. Artillery. I went to school for that for a while. I got sick of that garbage. Alright. Eternal Torments. Skeleton. And like going to class and then waiting for class, just getting constantly pummeled by all the news, television stations all at once, you can imagine. Right there in the telecom building. The horror. The horror. There's like a wall of TV right in front of the lecture hall. They just run all of them at once. It's like, this is really hectic and stressful, and why do you make us want to do this like this? We shot teleport and clear that out. And go into classes, and even the professors were like heavily biased and at war with whatever network it didn't like. It was just like, wow, this is great. And like, I'm getting out of this shit. it was fun for like a small blip in time, and then like no. At the time I was an upperclassman, I was like, I'm not doing this. Okay, bone mass. It's gotta be way worse now. I can't even imagine what it's like now. Can't even imagine what it's like now. Gloves, but I feel like back when I went to university, a lot of that stuff was very low-key. And then the internet matured to the point that it's all about clickbait. The desperation for those networks to survive is huge, so it must be absolute garbage now. It was like I was kind of coming up in like the era where, you know, like the old school dudes were retiring, and the old school dudes at the actual university you take courses from were basically telling you it's not like it used to be. If you're thinking about it for XYZ reason, get out. Literally, they would tell you, like, they were practically out the door, they're retired, and they're saying like, don't do it, don't do it. And I ended up listening to them because I was not going to listen to the chick that was telling me how to write clickbait and like podcasts and just like super bubbly, and I could not believe that the younger professor types knew what the hell they were doing, because I don't think they did. I don't think they did. So the old grouchy newspaper and old grouchy like anchor type dudes, they saved me. They saved me from that fate, and I'm so happy that they did. They were some of the most angry people I ever had teach me anything, but I think I learned some valuable lessons with why they were like that. Here this way. So yeah, news, I try not to watch a lot of that. I try not to. Because it's just like bad memories. Bad memories. I remember the people who I took courses with, and they went on to do all that, and what kind of people they are, and it's like there's no unseeing it. There's no unseeing it. Skeletal constructs, we need one more. Out here. Right, to the left. So you think about skipping the next season. I've heard that from a lot of people. A lot of people. Okay, here. I'll show you Echoing Anguish. Yeah, it's a lot more like watching a comedy than actual news, in a way. Yeah. Up we go. Okay, here we are. On to the north. Well, the thing is, it's just this game gets more and more you play the meta or you don't play. And they sound like they want it to not be that way, but it kind of, you know, in the PTR definitely felt more like that than not. So I feel you. I feel you. Okay, Shadow Enchant. We'll clear that out here. Pop this one. Grab that and that. Yeah. Like loosely. Like, we don't talk about actual politics in here, but like loosely, like, you know, news things. Yeah, we can. A lot of us, of course, not big fans of that. I mean, that's why we spend so much time doing this, right? Right. Top reason that I didn't end up in any, like, news writing or anything like that. Not behind a desk, not writing it, you know, not hiding behind the camera, any of that, because I don't play nice with others. I don't take well the people telling me what I can and cannot say, and the reality is that is what news is in its various forms. It's a lot more about what they want you to say, what you can't say, and not what you should say. It's never about what you need to say for people to actually be informed anymore. If it ever was, it's definitely not now. Chocolate, that's all I'm gonna say about it. There you go. Here we are to this. Here, it's like anything else though. It's your job. You do what you gotta do to get the paycheck. And I was not willing to do what they wanted me to do to chase that paycheck. So I did not do it for long. Here, multi-shots. I was in I think it was halfway through my junior year in undergrad when I was like, sorry telecom, sorry news broadcasting, F you, I'm out. But sure here. Like right around that part where they want you to like actually like work at a news station, all that kind of deal. I was like, no. No. You can't make me. Okay, here we are. To the left. Get that one done. Yeah, exactly. Worse than Saturday Night Lives. And I also, of course, I could not deal with the people who actually would go on to do that, and then I would still interact with them, like, many years later, come into those kind of, like, hang out with those kind of writers. And I guess they're not my people. They're not my people. You guys are my people. My gamers. Although some of you might be those, for all I know. You never know. You never know. But, like, actually working professionally with those people, I could never. Select the opposite. Over here, let's go ahead and do one of these. Champions. Pop this one. Okay, over here, mortars. Summoner Fire Enchanted. Got that with these. Suppressors. Get that poison out of the way. If it's very cool. Alright. Spider collars, we need one more. Right around this way. Suppressors. But yeah, like the balance of this game, you know, it's rough. You know, you are the chosen build that has the multipliers and has the uniques that have that extra 0, basically, or you're not. And if you're not and you really like that play style, there's only so much you can do if you actually want to take a build up to do all the like farming and glyphs and things like that. Just most of the things that would play do not play well enough that you can actually do that. Let's go next. This is what it is. And the last dev chat, they like sounded like they want to try to rein it back in so it's a little bit more like even. But if it means that the bosses at the high end or even the lower end are taking way too long, it's quite a turn off for people. So I get it. Hey, our first Hoarfrost demise of the day, when yesterday they would not leave me alone. It took me now 6.5 hours before I finally found one. Yes. Try our best not to be a people. Dang people. Alright. Here we go. Cold Enchanted. Suppressors. Over here onto the right side. Here in the champion. Yeah, it depends on what they want the bar to be. If the bar is you'll farm bosses fast in Torment 3, a lot of people won't be able to wrap their heads around that and won't be able to accept it. So there you go. If the meta is I'm going to do 10 to 20 tiers lower than we already are doing, lower than we had from last season, it keeps like sliding back. A lot of people aren't going to be very into that. It's hard to like take power away and then not give a lot of something else back. Like the Nightmare Dungeon escalation is not a lot being given to entertain people. And then you've already felt super strong in other seasons. It's hard to not feel super strong going forward. Unless there's something there that's keeping you like grinding and like happy enough. Like, oh, this is fun. So a lot of us are very worried about next season where it's not like enough newness that you can get away with taking power away. Like for me, it's fine. Like, okay, more things are hopefully going to be even. It's just most people won't be able to get past the fact that the more even is very much weaker than what we have even in this season. Much less what we had in season before. Our champions. Popping these. You like that one, Dvorak? Over here. Yeah, the sub badge is the one that it is because, you know, it gradually fills out. So we would have to have one that would, like, gradually grows for that skull to work. Our champions. Popping that one. We still want to figure out what one's going to do for, like, the sub badges for, like, more than 1 year. A lot of you already have that. Okay, champions. Pop these, and now we go to Flesh Cavern. Out here on the west side. Up we go. Get that abomination. Yeah, I was thinking like we need that potion, but we need like a purple version or something. Need different color versions after the green. Go. Which I can easily do, but the licensing on that one probably won't let me do it. So I'd have to go back to the artist and see if they would do it for me. Okay, let's go ahead and clear this. Look it up sometime. I was actually literally thinking about that earlier today. Alright, see the underpass, I don't want you. Ruin Wild, nope. Inferno, again we go in Inferno, or just craft some different ones. Let's go ahead and make another batch of these and see where it puts us. Vile Hive and Night's Watch. Is that what it is? Light's Watch, I was gonna say. Ruin Wild, Ancient Reservoir. Let's do the Ancient Res. And hopefully this time doesn't give me the weird structure I did earlier that threw me off. Dun, dun, dun. The more I can say that, it's not like you didn't skip this season, right? Right? Here we are to the west again. Pop this one. Okay, here. Plague Bearers, Explosives. I wasn't using Berserk Ripping on the Barbarian. I was doing it. Could easily clear into 8. I feel like we could do like 80. That's still not enough to do the 100 lifting reasonably. A bit of work. And yeah, that'd be really slow. Really slow. It's not like a fast 80, and that was not like min-max or anything like that. While they're frozen, but yeah. The Berserk Ripping type thing will be fixed, so I don't even know what the normal they wanted it to be on is. And then a lot of the PTR, we had all sorts of bug builds, so some of the numbers that people are bringing back, I was just like, is that with your over-temper gear or your actual gear? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Pop this one. You've never skipped a season, uh-huh. Sure you haven't. You would never. You would never. Okay, here we are, over here to the left side. Pop this one. Terror Shock Lance. Here you go. More activities. The hit only grind is for the sweatiest of sweats. And that is not most action RPGers. That's not enjoyable. Like, even most of us here who are relatively sweaty, I'm the only one on roster who hit 300 this season. However many are active here, you know. That's not great considering how much of us do help put in a lot of hours. Warden here. Granted, the 300 is not super rewarding in general, but you know, it's the principle of it. So I get those who don't want to grind it out. These, no, toxic, very toxic. Right here on the left, I get more toxic every day. Pop this one. Yeah, I feel like most of it was the over-temper gear that is impossible to actually achieve. Okay. Wallers this way. And then to the left. Good enough. Because a lot of those numbers I was seeing, they were like saying like early in the PTR. It was like, if you weren't using like your old gear in Eternal, that means that the temper was not real. Pop this one. I know, Dvorak. Just chill it here. You just chill it here. You don't actually... You don't do that grind either. Where's my statue? It's up here maybe. Let me go check. I probably should have checked that other spot more thoroughly just in case. Let's see. Yeah, this is Ravenous Soul. I'll do the Ravenous Soul and we're gonna go back down and get the statue after. Okay, here's that Ruin Maw. Pop these. Here's that Ruin Maw there for us. West side. That's all done. Clear these to the right. Okay, now get that one all cleared out. Pop the Ruin Maw. For you, Infernal Sisters. To our champion, not champion, whatever that objective was. What do they call them? Soul imbued enemies. Probably killing that though. Accept me first. How can I chat you? Good question. chat channels in this game, not the best either. Eternal Sister. Yep. It is not for the faint of heart. It is very repetitive. Like that. Not for people who have limited time either, because that's it's one of those it's a chore. You wanna log in and do chores. Same reason I don't like games with dailies and weeklies. You want to do a chore, you do so many other things. Alright, so I need that statue. It's gonna be over this way. See, this one connected the way I expected it to. Don't know what happened for the last time we were here. Those stairs, and then our statue's here. Yep, that's the one. Get rid of the Eternal Warden. Hit this again. We'll go ahead and grab that. And now, here we go, right side. And with that, let's go place this again. On to the next one, right up here for you. Hit that monolith. Tomb Lord, another one of you. There he goes. Let's see now. Disappointing that they're giving us those nightmare dungeons that have like the XP modes, but I don't see that making a huge dent in the XP grind, and you can't like choose to have those all of the time. Sometimes it shows up, sometimes it doesn't. Even if you pick it on like the first one of your nightmare sigils, I don't think it like escalates to the point where you get that every time. You can get the little XP wells to get another 15% boost, but it doesn't change the fact that overall the XP is going to be in other sources, not the nightmare dungeon. Go get that dead man's dredge. I'll roll right in. Dun, 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 dun. My Minion Mancer, I think, went 80-85. And I heard some of the other stuff, it was bugged and not scaling. Shadow Enchanted Fire Enchanted, you'll clear these out. And that's still, like, you know, and that's not a fast one of those, so it's well under what we were speedrunning this season. Select these. Over here. But for the ones I tested and how they like felt across the board, minions actually felt good. Like that actually felt like the best minion build that this game has ever had. It's just it's not competing if you're going to compare it to what we're doing this season. I don't think the things really should be because they're reworking it. Explosives, you can get that summoner. Get these carriers out there. Got it done. Now up top, on to the right. Pop this one. And 10 will be the Horde rework, which you would hope, since it is already doing comparable XP, it's going to also be the season when the Horde can be a reasonable way to get to 300. Because technically with this Mother's Blessing buff going on now, the XP in it is really good. It is really good. They just need a little bit more depth to it and maybe make it feel like that all the time and not just when the Mother's Blessing is going. We need 4 more prisoners. We got 1 over here. Let's grab this and a curse. Go ahead and do this and we'll keep killing these. Alright. Let's see how we do. Right that way. Fine for now. Got that going for us. And then right. Oppressor. Move out this way. Yep. The multiplicative damage and aspect system we currently have is kind of killing build diversity. And I didn't feel like the PTR was changing that. Unless the new normal is, you know, significantly lower than what we feel like it should be because of what we're used to. And I'm pretty sure, you know, there were still things doing 100, 100 plus, so unless those are getting brought back down. Not so much as it still seems like status quo at a glance. Okay, here. To your right, got that succubus. Vampiric. Mortar and plague bearers. Hit that again. Okay. Let's see this one. For the prisoners. This is last stand. Oh, hell no. Every time I hear that, you there, like, nope, 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 nope. Alright. Pop this one. Okay, healing wells. Let's go ahead and see how we're doing southeast. Pop this one. It does have similarities with the construct season. Yeah, that's true. Free the prisoners here. I've heard that from multiple people that it's very similar to D3 powers. Put like that off the side. I think they're pretty. But, you know, pretty does not sustain a whole season. That's true. Like, I don't mind. Champions, but yeah, like the big picture. Not the most ideal thing for the greater community. For me, I will grind no matter what. It does not take much to get me to grind. But, like, big picture, those particular powers are not, like, the biggest draw ever. So like that. Dungeon cleared. But for every time someone wants the powers to be like a bigger deal and more powerful, there's also people on the other side that are like, oh no, we don't want the seasonal powers to define our builds. Looking at it, it's like maybe one should want these seasonal powers to be build defining because they're only 4 a season. That's what makes the season unique. And if they don't feel like they're making big differences and giving you different builds that you wouldn't usually have, then what are they doing? What are they doing? Let's rest. Go ahead and hit this. The race on there. Dragonlance reference. I see maybe one of those every season, and that's it. If even. I really loved Dragonlance as a kid. Like, Forgotten Realms, you know, was always a thing, still is a thing. It's like, you know, that's alright, but I actually like Dragonlance more. Okay, Plague Bear, Tempests, and Chilling Winds. You got these done. Now what do we do? Take these out. And those Dragonlance series books were based on the author's actual D&D campaign, so maybe it was something about that vibe that I didn't know at the time. That's why I was into it, but maybe it was. Skeleton Corpse Axe will clear. And let's go ahead and pop these. Got Blight Hand here for you. Take those out. Skeletons. These are okay. Let's hit this. Let's see how we do here. On to the left. Obelisk Cold Enchanted, Plague Bearers, Storm Eye. Look at all that emobe. Alright. See how this one's doing. Open here. Okay, clear here. Yeah, I like stuff like that too. I like stuff like that too, but we have the current progression of the game, current approach, and I don't hold my breath for anything like that, unfortunately. Here, I mean, if I ever expected something like that, like maybe for like a DLC, but the seasons have never been. It's been a long time since seen anything like big. That crypt door. Over here. Teleport to the Summoner Plague Bearer. Is Lightning Enchanted. Sensible statue right here for us. Take these. Okay, poisons. Good enough for that. Here's another Slogloam. Sentinel statue. How are we looking over here? There we go. I got that. We go Haunted Chamber next. What's that opposite side doing anyway? Let me take a look here. We got 965. Okay, so we finally have broken out of the amount I spent a little bit ago for the sword. Tomb Lords. Get that done. Yes, we will. We got a little distilled fear. I have no space for that. Well, what do we do about this? I got so much fear. I should probably send some of this to like other characters is what I need to do. Well, for now I'm gonna throw you out. Yep. So much fear. Case perfect boots for the rogue, although I think mine are already quad 0.65s and you have quad 0.75. It's a pretty high bar already set. To try and get a better deal. Okay, let's get rid of these. I'm gonna pick these up. I got space. I don't. Alright. Let's see how we do. Forbidden City. That's not fun. I got way too many of these jungle ones. Witchwater. Let's go kill some snakes. Here we go. Good old Goblin arenas and cows. Those are actually pretty legit. The old temporal bubble is always the answer for anything. These champions. Okay, off the site. Explosive and cold enchanters. There you are. And to the right. Popping that. Champions. Pop these to those. Clear this out. This out of the way. That plague bearers and the suppressors. I don't know exactly what setting I have it on right now. Pop these. Have to adjust it with some of these things over the course of the oddball lags. Like that one. You should always run everything on ultra. Pop that. Okay, let's take this. Clear these out on the left. Go ahead and hit that bound prisoner. Roll under these. Alright, Curse Shrine. Good enough. Skeleton Captains. Roll with that. Fine for you. Now what do we have to work with? These cleared out. You had a fixation with killing goblins. Fair enough. Oh no, I don't know. They want to put that one in here. Pop these. Here. Okay, down at this side. Popping these. Okay, clear. Next one we got 12 wave here. Got that skeleton out of the way. Not bad. Here, right with the champion. I've got you. Fine for this. Teleport mortars. Cool again. Now what do we have out here? We go into the Slithery Crawl. Hand me my Ovisite, please. Explosive, there you go. Now what else are we doing with these things? Figure that, do I? Let's try Obelisk, either clear, lightning here, the mortar. That's Summoner out of the way. And then, what do we have for you? Champions at all? Pop this one. And then we're moving out here to the northwest. Clear here. Got that going. Waller Summoner Cold Enchanted. Fine. Grab the boots here. Champions. Cute little teddy bear goes boom. Yeah, I didn't play D3, so I don't know anything about all that. Ghosts of those. Done for you. Dungeon clear. Nice and fast, that's the way we like it. Granted, I really wanted to get these solid side done fast. I got plenty of refinements. We actually picked up quite a few today from doing the hordes and whatnot. How many of those do I have right now anyway? I had over 80 when we started today. Or yesterday I had 120 something. We burned quite a few, but I didn't even get through half of them. There's a lot of them. Now we're at 88 still left. I think it's on the probably close to the whole entire account. Blizzard boots. Oh, it's a shame it's the wrong evade. Mess with it unless it's gonna give me the right ones. Old stones. Seaside Descent. Let's go Seaside Descent. Let me get rid of these that I don't care for. I'm gonna go ahead and pick these up now. Into the next. Let's go. I like bleed bars. They're fun. They're not in the best of place, but the best of places every time that Berserk repeat has been bogged. And you get spoiled on that. Losing Waller, Shock Lance, get that Slog Load out of the way. They got Lurk, Dark Angel. Alright. Here you go. We'll get this cleared out. Alright, this way. And then to the left. Getting that Bone Warrior business. It's good out here. Okay, enjoy. Get well soon. Poison Terrors. Alright, we're moving up. Here is the champion. That's right there and there. To the west. Lots of little ice out here. Good morning. How you doing, KB? Warriors. More of this. Now we're going out here a little bit. Champions. There's our Bone Warriors again and again. Here to the right. This is fine. Now, what do we have to work with on the left? More of you. More of this. And over here with these, we got a cold enchanted. There's a little obelisk. See this one. Now, how do you do here? These will be fine. Talk about that days. I don't want to deal with it. Don't worry, corpse axes are good. More warriors. Here you are. This is okay. 13 remain. Champions. I can play with you and you. Now we got the murky depths out here to the right. We are going right through here. We find little crystals and opposite everywhere. Do we need this? No, we do not. This is season 8. Season 9 starts in less than a month. Champion, Shadow Enchanted Summoners. Okay, Raffle Phantoms. Alright, multi-shot, Shadow Enchanted. Clear these out, grab that opposite. Place this. Let me in. Really looking forward to season 10. I want the Horde season. I'm a sucker for collabs. I don't even know what the collab is yet, and I'm already excited. It's like, it could be anything. Literally anything. I'm just like, oh yes! I love this. Select these. Okay, here. Here on the right side, little Ice Clan Shaman. 50 seconds. That Cursed Shrine. Good for you. Take that for our champions. There you are. Good deal, good deal. That doing little captain action. Get that out of the way. Succubus is cleared. This is fine. Alright, Southwest, the corpse pile is gone. What else is going on for me? Be fine. I've got wave 10 now. There you go. Easy. You like this sword deal. Pop these. Fair enough. Okay, here. Little succubus. Fine for now. Let's do this, and this. Succubus cold enchanted. Yeah, I've never gone back to Eternal ever. Like, for the longest time, I've at least, like, clean out my Eternal inventory so I would, like, keep, like, souvenirs for old seasons. I don't even do that anymore most of the time. It's just like, okay. Let them lie in the graveyard. Okay, now. Go to the northwest side. Pop these. Get the champions. Explosive Frozens, okay. See how we're doing. Corpse piles. I don't know if I would like Death Trap as much in Eternal without the Urubars and all the other little boss powers. Kind of the charm of it. Champions. Played it twice. I don't remember what other season I did it, and I didn't do it for long. But this season I was all about it. Next season, if it's still played okay, I'm still gonna be about it, because it just does all the things I wanted to do. Or in a build. The Spirit Board's still on the table, but I really don't want to run the janky Jaguar hulls, and it's kind of like the same damage stack that we've run since season 6. Okay, now. Get these out of the way. First wells, 30 seconds. That teleport. Summoners and Shocklands here for me. Get this out of the way. Teleport good. Teleport fine. This will be okay. I don't need that amulet. No, I do not. 13 seconds left on this event. How's the opposite thing while I'm hanging out here? It's 967k. Clear these out again. Alright, 3 seconds. First well about to finish. Give me my box, please. Okay, I'm not sure who's missing. You. Don't worry, Captain. That's the one. Alkin knew. I didn't. Okay, now how do we look? Oh, last stand. You again. Always with the last stand. There's shock lances. Go ahead and take these. Pop that champion. Oh, what do we have? A little corpse pile. Take this out. Whispers of the Dead. Nice. He said this thing was actually worth that. Nice indeed. Well, do I get out of that? Just in time. Just in time. Dun, 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 dun. Surprised I haven't made more mules this season. Usually I'm making tons and tons of those, but I have not all this season. I haven't picked up nearly as much excessive stuff I want to keep, which also means that the drop rate has been maybe not so great, which is accurate to what we've experienced, isn't it? Alright, got double boxes. Got that going for me. There is said box. There it is. Gift of the tree. Would you like to give me anything nice though? This one's a crit strike damage sword. Not good enough. I'm gonna go ahead and take all that. Mm-hmm. And I've got nothing I really want there. Nope, nothing. Okay, let's get rid of these things. I'll go ahead and salvage these out. And now, what do we have to work with? See the underpass, sunken ruins, East graveyard. Yes, I tolerate that one. Leave the Saints, Lights Watch. Let's watch what actually not be as bad as I keep thinking it is. Which what we did a little bit ago, Inferno. Heretics Asylum. This one I have not done all season. I feel like it's like the Forgotten Prison style. Very often we end up with this one. Okay, now here we are. We're doing the left side. Got champions. I want to get animus carriers. So where are they? I see 0 so far. There's one over there on the left. Go ahead and hit you. Animus carrier friend. There you go. On the move again. Nothing out here. Champions. We can clear. Open this up and left. Terror Summoner Shelling Winds. We'll go ahead and hit these. To left now. Offense Plague Bearers. The champion. Clerics. Good for you. Sure. Grab the Albicite. Take that. And how do we do here? Got Animus. Vampiric Mortars. Suppressors. Select that one. Sure. On the southeast we go. Right through here. Problem. Lightning Teleport Mortars. We'll collect that. How do we look? Down here, Wallers. My Animus carrier will collect. Watch out for that little daze. I got my Animus. I did. I'll find more over here on southwest. Collect these. Alright, there's you. Vampirics. We'll collect it. Now we're going Animus Urn out to the west side. You gonna be able to teleport there? You got it? Alright. He's okay. Alright. Intensive treatment. It's literally called that as a maximum security key from Scar Gun Drawer. Open this out. Champions. How wild would it be if this was like a more modernized institution? It was like bright lights. Walking into the Twilight Zone. This is not Sanctuary anymore. Okay, open that up. Fine again. Conklance and the multi-shots. Where is Scar, buddy? Well, that's the boss deal. Carving meat from bone is her specialty. It just randomly says that. Granted, when she says a lot of her random things, it's maybe a little less jarring than some of the stuff like Subo will say. Like randomly telling me about he can find people. I was like, what? Okay. They were fighting demons here. I don't know if you find anything. Although I guess right now we're looking for Scar Gun Drawer. Would have been so weird. Explosives. Let's go ahead and sort this out. There you go, and it is a demon vessel. Free the bound prisoner. So here, this one always bugged out on us when we were doing it like ages ago. Alright, so we're still supposed to be freeing these guys. So here's you. Here's this one. God, that one, like the pikes they were on would like get destroyed and wouldn't be able to interact. There we go. We got all of them. Now we're surviving. Easy. Mother's Disciple. Are you still under the... I guess he's still under the... Yeah, I can't even see it underneath all the meteors, but yeah, it's there. Little bubble there. Okay, now... Just out here slaying. All it wants you to do is survive. I think we'll manage. Look at my Scar though. Where is he? I don't know. Maybe the room to my left. Yeah, I haven't gone there yet. 10 seconds left in here. Mm-hmm. Good for you. Hit that again. Mother's chosen. Hit these as one does. Fine for now. There's a little Tempest. Good deal. Grab that distilled fear. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Let's see, we got Scar hanging out. There he is. Leaning near the door. It's like I can see into the other room. What more do I need? Look at the follow. Welcome in. Alright, now we got this going for me. Let's see how we're doing all the way to the northeast side. A little gold everywhere, apparently. Nas doesn't want to go deal with it. Go fight the Night Council. Lord Commander, Devoted Champion, and Grand Inquisitor. No position that revives, even if they had the opportunity for it. That's not happening. Let's go. That's right. Demons and people in the tindies. Oh, she's a nice old gal. Okay, here we are. Hallowed Ossuary. Witch Water. It's alright, I guess. Inferno. Let's do the Inferno again. Beatrix Meow. Of the Meow clan. Naturally. Which reminds me, aren't they making another Karate Kid movie? Like an actual movie. Jackie Chan and I forgot his name and all that. Quite the crossover continuation sequel. I don't know what to even call it at this point. Go hit that Vampiric Cold Enchanted. Hit theirs again. Randomly caught like the tail end of an ad once or that. I'm like, what? Like, didn't they just do like the whole series? They still need to do more? Like, yeah, like, clearly people are all about it. There's money to be made. You bet your ass they're making it. Let's go here. My obelisk will take these. There are champions. Alright, this way. Enchanted and Terrors. We'll clear that out. Okay. Lightning Explosive. Let's take that. What do we do here? Nothing. I'll take these again. Okay, champions. There and there. What do we have to work with for you? Shadow Enchanted. This is okay. All the Animus and the Animus Urn. I'm on my way. All the way up here for it. Yeah. It's a lot of work out here to get that way, but we're making our way through. That'll be alright. Now, what do we have for you and you? Up here. Alright, place this. Suppressor, Lightning Enchanted Teleports. These are okay. Let's see how this does. Now we gotta go find where that bloodstone is. Out this way. I'll decide if I'm not actually focusing in on killing this stuff. Too many elites though, so no problem. There's a champion. Didn't drop anything fun either. Maybe this first? Nope, no such luck. Protection. Take that one. Anything here? Nope. Not for me. Left side as we do. Maybe that reserve your 12 months information back. Hello, hello, good morning. Alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and hit another bloodstone. Alright, this way. Okay, champions. Tempest mortars. All good here. Yes, indeed. Now let's roll out here to the northeast. Moving. We're moving. We need that. No, we do not. Alright, bloodstone to the pedestal. Alright, here again. Do this. Let me in. Scourge of the land. Just like that. Here's a staff. Tribute to Harmony. We are ready to go again. So many rares and blues from these nightmare dungeons. That I hopefully am not going to see too much of when they do the escalation thing. Can't remember in the PCR if that was happening. I don't think it was, so at least, you know, that's something we have to look forward to. Ironhold, I have not been Ironhold forever. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, I think that's what it was, Blue. Like, you know, Karate Kid, this series was, Cobra Kai was doing really well. So they're like, you know what? Make another movie. Just do it. Clearly, those actors aren't doing anything else, so why not? Why not? They won't resist that paycheck. No way. We are champions. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Grab the jailer's key. How convenient. We're right in front of the door. Sure, why not? Let's go open that door. And we're out here. Here to these. Pop that one. Yeah, that's why we actually like back that they would run Tyraels with those bleed builds because we like to be Tyraels bleeding. And that was also before Shroud existed, so it was even more reason it was one of those like why not? Why not? Okay, open that up. Where's my Bloodstones pedestal? Mortars, we got the fire and poison. Take these. Now here. Champion, no problem. Let's go ahead and hang out here. The real question about the Karate Kid movie, if they're doing one of those, is it in the same universe as Cobra Kai? Or, like, it's all still like a continuation? Or is it like separate parallel to the whole Cobra Kai thing? I have questions. I have a lot of questions. I'm gonna open up this. It would be a damn waste if it wasn't all a continuation. Okay, here. What do we have to work with on the right? There it is. Let's go. And up we go again. Scourge of the land. Okay, these. There we are. Alright, going again. Okay. I don't need any of that, do I? No, I do not. Palm Door Temple. That's one I haven't been to today, so why not? We'll do it. D Necro, whatever caps lock type person. I think I've been seeing them a lot the last few days. Like those last 2 days. Okay, poison, poison. Poison. All these must die. Get me my off the site. Thank you much. Now, champions. There you. All that out of the way. Nothing here. Excuse me. See what we're doing on the left side. More of these high priests. Let's go ahead and collect that one. Get that poison. Leo out of the way. Pop these. Yeah. Thank you for looking it up. I was one of those like, that's just a fever dream? I'm just making shit up right now? Is it actually happening? Like, yeah, that seems like it, right? Okay, here we are. Okay, here on the left. With our champions. Get that poison enchanted. Little high priest. Down this way. Got that one and that one. And then, of course, if you bring the Jackie Chan thing in, they know that they're gonna make like mad money, like China. So how does the Chinese market feel about Cobra Kai over here? Does Cobra Kai get to exist in that whole situation? Alright, immolation. Okay, right. Got that cleared. Fine as you do. Clan here for us. Not going. No problems there. Got the off the site. See you. And marauders. Fine enough. He's going for me. These. Clan shaman there. 16 seconds remaining. Surviving. Already killed enough. Of course. Good deal. Pop this one. Here. To these. Got that going for me here. A lot of stuff periodically does go on sales. If it's not on sale right now, you could probably wait a little while and, you know, pick it up whenever. Collect. And pop these. But if you're looking to play right now, and you're interested in what's going on currently in the game, if you want to play the meta builds, you need the rune words that do come from that DLC. That part is pretty important. Okay, the right side. You're just kind of like chilling, vibing, seeing how things are going. You haven't like made a full return. You're worried about that part yet. The next season is next month. We got like a month left of this one, so it kind of also depends on what kind of time you have and what you're looking to accomplish. Here, the explosives. Get these as you do. Here on right now. Okay, poison, vampirics, little high priest. Pop this one. Alright, so yeah, if you're already rocking lightning spear and all that sort of deal, and you're looking to keep pushing, I would say you would go ahead and buy the DLC, because you will make your experience better. Okay, here, and then like Undercity and things like that are good for farming. You need a DLC for that. How's our abomination? Okay, get these. But if you're already having fun and you feel like, you know, you don't care about having that little extra power boost, you can wait, it's okay. Like that prime sub, well, animation. Alright, so how do we do here? Old stones, we'll do this one, claim that. Oh no, don't hit me with those rewards. Alright. Fair enough, blue. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe they'll get like a cameo appearance of some of the other characters or references. Docklands. They're nothing too deep. There are champs there and there. Now what are we doing up here? Nothing with that one. Nothing. And roll out to southeast. Got the corruption heart here. No problem, no problem. Thanks for follow. Welcome in. Multi-shots. Here you go. Hello, hello. Alrighty. Taking these out. Champions are good. And the left side. Okay, vampirics, frozen, fire, enchanted. Let's see how we're doing through here. Okay, corruption hearts. Get that going. Here we are. Teleport explosive plague bearers. Explosion. Let's go ahead and take these. Now we need that carving. We're here at the right side. Pop this one. Meteor sword. I have not done a lot of pit push with. I hear it's pretty serviceable if you want to. This one is just for like farming purposes. So I run all little meteorites and that kind of deal. So I just got like a lot of surface area for damage. That's enough to do this. If I was gonna push for the pit, of course we could rock the lightning spear on this one, but I did the primarily amount of pit I needed for like leveling and pushing a little bit on my death trap rogue. Push every build. We'll teleport like the obelisk suppressors. Done. Clear these out. Right here to this. Take that this way. She was hanging around in 80s easily enough when we were going up there, but definitely not keeping up with the like death trap rogues and the more meta builds that are speeding those. Let's go up top here. Yes, I'm just farming out the site. I am currently farming out the site for the cap because that's what I do every season now for the hell of it. So we are currently at, let's see, 972k champions. I still have a druid and a barbarian to do before I've done one of every class this season. So that out the site will go to them whenever we get to that point. Collect this. See what's up here. Champions as you do. You're here. Yeah, you're not gonna play a lot. I play a lot. Here we are. Animus Urn is not ready yet. I still need more of these. Alright, pop this one. Yeah, the Karate Kid movies and Cobra Kai definitely know how to farm nostalgia. Like, even I was never into that Karate Kid business, but I watched most of Cobra Kai. I think I need to finish that last season. But I actually really liked it. It was just like, well, I guess this works on me even if I'm somebody who hasn't been into the Karate Kid all that much. I'll roll those ears. Cause your abominations. We're gonna clear these out. It's a pretty solid series for what it is. I was very surprised. Alright, let's go over here. And I don't sit through many shows or anything these days. I just like I can't be bothered. I get really bored with it, but Cobra Kai I did like. I do like. Let's see here. Let me get rid of these. Nightmare Dungeon is the best way to farm off the site. Portal hordes are very much susceptible to RNG. We do those a lot too, but it can be rough. We got a really unlucky streak earlier and it's like inconsistent. The refinements you get from either wherever you get them from that, and you know, this sometimes I think it happens too, those are actually the best for it, and that of course comes from DLC. You get 2,000 a pop for these, guaranteed, and it's fast. If you're fast. What's so crack? Another one of these. I have like 7 or 8 of these today. Yeah, and you get other things. It's not just about chasing the ether for the material box. Granted, you get other things for the horde too. I mean, you get those guaranteed GAs, but at a certain point, you just don't need GAs. You don't need GAs. Okay, champions, and I don't need to do the horde for experience. Clearly. It's kind of... Sometimes you just want to do what's consistent. And also, because I played so much and we do a lot of hordes, I've done a lot of hordes, I like the variance of just doing those things. There are champions, you can constantly hit different Nightmare dungeons, and they're slightly different enough that psychologically, you know, a lot less grind. Untie this. And I like to save currently my compasses for when I do have people who do need the level, because especially because, you know, the Mother's Blessing is running. I don't want to burn them constantly, do them, but it's just me. Let's do this for our champions. Looking good, and the champion goes through here. Not going for me. Let me do this. Stop interrupting me. Who is doing this? Rihanna, kill them faster. 2 more prisoners. One of you. One of you. Got it. Now we get the Hell Drinkers. One there, and the other one decided to teleport into the meteors. Okay. I just really wanted to go down together. I wonder what they're gonna do about season 10. Are they gonna still keep us stuck in that room? Are they actually gonna open it up and like progress rooms? If they know what they're doing and really wanted the hordes to be a proper draw, they would let us move rooms or occasionally run like different onslaughts and different like tiles. Just even, you know, like psychologically take the edge off the grind, and there's value there. There's value there. I would like every round to be a different room depending on what you chose. That would be awesome. But I don't know how much they're gonna like rework it, because you look at how they've done the Nightmare Dungeon escalation, you know, they didn't rework that much. They just aligned a bunch of added aspects or affixes that were used to already be in the game, to be fair, for the most part. I just like called it a thing. Okay, left. Little champions. Here you go. This one to those on the west. That Shadow Tainted Fire, Tainted Chilling Wind, Animus Carrier. Here are these. I can stay in the same location and grind forever. I'm trained in Asian MMORPGs. That's the story of our life. It's a shame we don't fight over the territory or other players, because I would do it. I'd do it. Here, this over here to the southwest side. Those are Frozen Chilling Winds. Take these out. I need to. Another one of these. The last one I need. Yep, there we go. Into the boss area now. Teleport could be a little smoother. Go ahead and open that up. Hello, how you doing? Okay, Chief Marauders. Clear here. Okay, there we are. Where we go next? Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things, like, usually when the game, like, starts, they do that, and then a lot of that stuff tapers off, but mobile games, it's a little different. It's a little different. Endless Pyre Intelligence. I'll save that. Where we're gonna put it now is the question. Very nice life. I don't need these anymore. We'll do that. There you go. Alright. Into another one. I got a Heathen's Keep. I haven't been in here today, so I'll do it. I'll do it. Dun, 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 dun. the mobile games, as much as people love to hate them, they are there very much to make money more than any other game. They're only, psychologically, they're there to make you pay. And, you know, if power makes you win more, there's competitive stuff, people pay money for that. They're champions, so a lot of the time, those games will have something like that. Where it's dying breed and other things. Like, how did this happen? I don't know, but that's where we're at. Okay, here. That's why those RTS games on mobile are so sweaty. So sweaty. So sweaty, and all the cash off, all of it. Frozen Fire Enchanted. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Although I can't, I don't know if I'm supposed to sit here and say that. No, play Immortal. Do it. Do it. You're on the right, because I'm not going to. As much as I want to play Blood Knight, I'm already gonna get fleeced by Magic the Gathering and the Final Fantasy deal. I know it. I know it. I can't afford them all. I can't afford them all. I still gotta buy new cosmetics for this in a month. You know I will. You know I will. Okay, here, right side. Hit that one as you do. And Chilling Wind. Okay, Fire Enchanted. Here we are. My brother was looking at the prices and he's like, no way. Hey, what? Really? Pop that one. I was like, that's why I'm doing Arena. I'll play with them, look at them, they're shiny, but you know, I don't need the physical ones. I never resell those things anyway, and they just kind of like sit in the corner forever. Go. We go next. No. Okay, we're looking like, I don't know where he was looking, but he was like 36k for the whole like big pack of booster just so we can play with that. No, oh no. Alright, here, like the cards we used to see for 500 bucks as a kid, and her parents are like, no way, you don't need that, that's silly. We were like, it was investment, now, you know, you buy houses with that shit, pretty much. 1,000 blind, let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. Goodness. I just want to have it on the mobile app for in case I get bored. Like, I'll just play one. It's cute. It's cute. That's all I need. Here. I say that, but to make the decks I'm gonna want to play because I'm like that we'll see what happens. Let's like get back to me in a few weeks because then I'll know. Actually, I can open them on the 10th. So we'll know what we got and I'll be able to sit there and formulate like, okay, well how are we gonna play this out? Are we actually gonna commit? And then I'll know how much I'm gonna have to try and make that work. Granted, in that game, they give you the cards so you can, I'm pretty sure, get dupes. Whatever you say it. I'm assuming all those I've saved and never used, not even a single one, but I just kind of like hoarded them. Hopefully work out with that. So it won't be too expensive. We're only $100 in of all the pre-order, so you know that's manageable. It's not crazy yet. It's not crazy. But the physical ones, yeah, that sounds like it right now. It's sounded kind of crazy. I don't know how that goes these days. I'm trying not to look. Now, Mac and my brother have both told me, like, no. Place this. From here to these. Figure that one. Yeah, just enjoy the digital one. Here with this one. To be fair, my life is so digital. The physical stuff, I don't really get much joy from it anyway. It's in the corner, I'll forget it's there. I got like boxes of stuff I've ordered from online that I had like intention of using or something. They're still in the boxes they were delivered in. They're just in the corner like across from me right now. Just like there. So that's usually how physical anything goes for me when it comes to buying stuff. So this is, you know, there's just no point for me to bother. I save so much money that way. I say that, but then I like buy every single aesthetic thing that crosses my path, so it probably just evens out. But we'd like to think I save money. I got like the most Spartan of houses. I don't have any decoration or any junk. I practically don't even live here. You know, either buy this or this setup. Go ahead and grab that bloodstone. Pop this one. You know, going back to all you still need them because Final Fantasy. Oh dear. Yeah, it's worse for me. Like, I love Final Fantasy and Once Upon a Time played Magic the Gathering. I have a collection already. Got you cleared, we go next. Cool deal. Sure. We go with Belfry Zakra. This is the first one it's given me all day. Yeah. The art quality on Magic the Gathering is wild. I'm pretty sure at this point there are artists that have grown up and they study their entire craft to eventually get on those cards. That was probably their inspiration and what like fueled them, and now they're actually, you know, the artists that make the art on those cards. So, yeah, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. Okay, here we are. To the right, and clear you, but you are not my bells. Right here on the left. Get that waller out here. See how we do little suppressors. Round bells here for me. Got that going for me. Clear our champions. And what do we have to work with? Here our champion again. Got it. On the meteor front, there's more of these. I realize there are a lot of champions in Belfry. Interestingly enough. Like always a really fast one. And they're all over the place. Here's the key. Just around the corner. I feel like this dungeon used to be so much longer. When they truncated a bunch of dungeons, this one like became like so short. That's alright. I still love the tile. I wish I used it more. Okay, drown sea hag time. There we go. Just like that. Leo. Back over to town. Easy. I think I can still remember the first magic card booster pack we ever opened up. And then or maybe the deck, but like the first time I ever got like my first Magic the Gathering card, and it was that She-Van Dragon. I remember the art and everything. All the way back then. All the way back then. I wrote Shy-Van or She-Van, but it was the very first Magic card. That was mine. That was mine. Okay. Here we are. Popping that. Over to this. We still have that somewhere too, along with all the other cards we ever had. Shocklands. Roll with this. And then these. And then to southwest we go. Got that Silken Spire. I can remember the black lotuses I saw in the mall too. I also have photographic memories of that. Oh no, mother, if only you knew. Here's it. Silken Spire. That Lightning Shadow Enchanted Frozen will collect these. Like all the things she collects into. And then just that piece of cardboard. That would have been the one. That would have been the one. Silken Spire will collect. Explosive will get these out of here. And then Terrifyings. There you are. Got the Corrupted Sands. Right this way. Okay, now. Lightning. Champions here. And they got like, I think this year for Magic Gathering they had like a Spider-Man collab going, and there was something else, and was like those don't thrill me nearly as much. The Final Fantasy one is like next level. Like that's a double hit of nostalgia. You can't do that to me. But oh, they do, and they are. Big explosion. Get this as you do. That'll be fine. Mortar. Now I'm sitting here like maybe I need it in both digital games for Magic the Gathering, because I got like an old account that has cards on it for the other one too, not just Arena. I was like, oh no. You're here. Got that one. I'm surprised they kept both of them up, but I shouldn't say surprised is the right word, but I'm impressed they keep both. Okay, here. Got that done for me. Your deal. We got 4 seconds out here. First shrine. Kill these for the box. Got it. Cool. And one more spider collar up here. Alright, crew champions are cool. We got Shockman's Waller right this way. Terrifying vampiric suppressors. Alright. Plague Bear, Lightning Chance, like the Obelisk. Imagine if they had Diablo, Magic the Gathering cards. Would we all just keel over? Would we die? Would we be so poor we wouldn't even know what to do with ourselves? Would we have to have everything? Would we have to have everything? Maybe I would. Spider collar's still out here. That's like I just thought about it, like, oh no. Like, they have collabs with like everything. Everything. You gotta look out, you never know. Dungeon cleared. Is there milk that for all it's worth? Wizards of the Coast and Blizzard. I don't think my brain can handle that. A milk time would be strong. The milk time would be strong. Okay, now, how are we doing? What are we doing? I don't think I've ever done anything like that, have they? I think that looks spook. Collapse Vault. Let's go ahead and accept these, and we're into this one. I mean, you already got, like, Street Fighter, like, Capcom, and Overwatch is nothing. I don't actually play Overwatch to keep track of all that. Pretty sure I saw it on the launcher. I was just like, I had to quickly look away because, you know, I'm a sucker for collabs. I'm a sucker for collabs. And I do like Street Fighter. I do. Okay, here. What do we do here? Clear these out. Pop in all this. Here, the Northwest. Got Horror Archer. Getting Abominations. Pestilence are good. To be fair, I'm not even that big of a Berserk fan, and of course I got everything. I had to. Had to be done. No FOMO for me. No FOMO for me. On the west, we got a champion here for us. And the Fly Swarm. Full suppressors. Here's a little terror for me. And that's all good. Here are champions here. We remain. One that way. Earthen Dread. There you go. Explosive Shocklands Wallers. Pop this over to the northeast. Actual physical triple triad. I really liked triple triad as a game. I'm glad they like put it into with the online version once upon a time. That was probably my favorite part of 8. It was 8, right? Here, this one. The storyline 8 just did not capture my attention. I don't. Like, that's like the love romance one. Like, you know, I don't know. Doesn't mesh with me. Surprise. But the triple triad part, that I loved. Alright, so where's the pedestal deal? Is it over here? Nope, not yet. This is Collapse Vault, so it'll. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then we got the Night Statue. That teleport Waller deal. Over to the northwest. Here you go. Champions looking good. Now I got my statue somewhere in this mess. Explosives, Vampirics, Wallers. Get that going for me. And now we'll move out here to the right. Pop these. Next game. That'll be done. No problem at all. Dungeon cleared. Obel's capped off of doing dungeons now. That's something I haven't seen in a while. Let's go spend on amulets. Dreaming of a triple passive that never happens for me on Sorcerer. I got a double right now that it actually came to me. I think the first day I played this character. Well, we're only on day 3 to be fair. But it just kind of like fell into my lap. Like, yeah, this is respectable. Very respectable. We just got another Flames GA, I think. Amulets now. Here we go. That one does have an intelligence roll on it. Alright, maximum life, no. It's just one of those like I might hold on to it and like figure out what I want because the one I have now is respectable, then if I need a different build, I'll have something to work with. Got Witchwater, Mornfield. Go Mornfield here. We'll head on in. There's 7, the story was a snooze. I liked... Gosh, like Final Fantasies go. I like 10. I like 10. A lot of people do. And then... technically... A lot of people like 9, but I haven't played it, so I don't know about 9. I'm talking about a lot how I aesthetically didn't appeal to me, so, you know, I didn't play it. The Diablo 3, same problem, that's all it takes. I don't like the look, I'm not gonna look at it, period. And then... I actually like 12 for Final Fantasies. Just because I really like Balthier and Fran, and then... I guess Ash was alright, but yeah, it's mostly Balthier Fran show for me. For sure, it was kind of the protection. Get these out of the way. Cold and mortars, these are good. Now, what do we do? Right here, Marauders. Here are our champions. Popping that. To the left again. And then I didn't play 13. Played 14, but that's storyline. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, still very Final Fantasy energy, but never went really full into it. And then 15, 16 I have not looked at. Like, I kind of know some of the characters, like, kind of the vibes for 15. But it's very vague. Pop that because they just do collabs in other games that I've played that are other Final Fantasy related. Pop this one through here. See how we're doing. Pop this one here. I would not trade lower than things are worth if you can help it, because that's just a waste. Unless you're just too loaded with items, you just don't care. You always go for what they're worth. Don't be in too much of a rush. You're only cheating yourself. Alright, Desecrated Burial Ground. We're gonna go kill these bandit captains. Shocklance. Got again. Fire Enchanted. Right, this way. There you go. Now, what do we have to work with? Tempest and Cold Enchanted. Collect that and that. And now, teleports. That's Loaded Corpse Fiend and the Cold here. To be fair, I'm the kind of person like I will just give stuff away to clan members anyway, but you know, logically, yeah, you don't want to undersell yourself. Don't sell yourself short. Frozen, know what your items are worth. Okay. Rolling through. We got this on the northwest. Multi-shot explosive fire enchanted. Here to the next little bandit captains. Those electrified obelisk. There we are. Pop this one. Right this way. And the right. Vampirics. Well, I know I'd hit is, you know, mostly struggling getting like everything mythics and all that sort of deal. So, you know, if you're in that position where you still need stuff and you are not getting it, clearly you need to maximize the value of what you got so you have more opportunities to get what you need. You're not doing yourself any favors getting stuff done if you're just basically giving stuff away to randos. Outlaw sharpshooters. Get that cleared out. Go next. The research to see what things are worth if you're looking to trade. It's pretty important. Pretty important. Okay, now you're not getting good value or making profit for yourself. Someone else is making profit off of you. That's not a good place to be. Go Haunted Refuge. I haven't done all season. I'm surprised, but yeah. Someone's like, I just ace. Bam. Alright, pop this one. Do these. There's Roland. The champions. Get that going for me. Summoner Cold. Fire. Those will go. Okay, let's go ahead and open this up. To the right side. Right side for me. Over here. Swamp Walker, so we're gonna grab that stone carving and find where our pedestal happens to be. And over here is another one of those. I don't want to deal with that yet. We gotta go find where this is placed. Did we already see it? Nope, I have not. Or did I? Here somewhere. Okay, here we are. More elites. We'll clear these out. Okay, here. Select those. Yeah, that's true. 9 did kind of bring it back to its roots. Where I personally, I don't think I cared about that sort of deal that much. Which was also maybe another reason why 9 didn't quite sink in at the time. Okay, collect here. We're gonna do this. And artillery, that I don't care about much. Okay, now over here to the northeast. None of this. 12 was the, it looked like a thinly veiled attempt to be a Star Wars inspired Final Fantasy. A little bit. A little bit. Go ahead and grab that one. Here to the right. Take these out. Now what do we do? Go ahead and roll out to the right side. Yeah, Sorcerer with like that nice cooldown. You get all that teleport. It does get kind of wild. I think the Lightning Spear does this and everything a little bit better, but the fieriness of this looks nice, so we'll farm it. Frozen's good. Banshee must go. Let's go ahead and pop this. And to the right, little Banshees here. Out this way. Pop this one. Here are champions. Here. Yeah, personally, I don't take free stuff from chat, but you know, people in the chat see that and they're interested. You know, you're free to, of course, do all that. Paracle Changeling Wind. Grab that summoner. Over here is good. Rolling out here on the left. Got that going. Alright, explosive, vampirics. These are okay. Poison wall and mortars. Rot Husk is dead. Now we go next. I don't need any of those things, but they keep on getting into my inventory whether I like it or not. Okay. I don't need any of this, do I? No, I do not. Beast Graveyard. Really don't care for that as much as other people do. Witchwater, Hollowed Ossuary. Cowbell's mine. I like that one. Alright, so we can do this. Someone's name is Brad Pitt. Barbarian that I would imagine is out there chilling in the pit. It makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, we should maybe drop the second T. And that's why we did it that way. And I'm actually looking at it as like we never came up with that? Why did we never come up with that one? Why did we never do this? Maybe next time. We're here. Champions. That going. Teleport summoners. That's done. Let's grab our key. And moving on through the artillery. Cowbell's mine here. More for you. What do we have out here? There's my door. Good, just that. Rolling on through. Champions here for us. Not too bad. Here on the right. We clear this one. Now I need to find the statue. Got it. And then the pedestal's gotta be right here somewhere. Is it this way? There is a butcher. Where is he? Here he is. One of those like, I don't even know where you are, buddy. All I see is fire. You can show up if you'd like. I'll kill you. You're welcome. Alright, through here we go. On to the next one. Oh, these are the champions. Here. Yep, 6 I think. 6 and 7 are my top Final Fantasies. I have a hard time choosing one over the other when it comes down to it. Shoplands. I guess I'm a little bit more obsessed with the characters from 7, so I usually will just go with 7, but yeah, tough choice. Okay, here. To the north of that ancient burial. Directed Malice. There we are. Alright. I never played like the ones before 6, and I just know enough about them from playing the mobile games for Final Fantasy that seem alright too. I've never been too inclined to go back and give those a shot. Witchwater. You know what? I'll do Witchwater again. Let's go. How's that on the site looking? We are at now. I didn't catch it, but over 900 something thousand, of course. Must be pretty close to being capped out. Let me take a look again. Here we had 981k. Very close. Very close. Right here. On the right side, let's grab the door, grab our opposite, take these. Those again. Fine. Okay, let's do this one. I'll take this. Let's do another on time. We need 2 more. Prisoners, where are you? It's opening up all those doors, the real struggle. Gave me all this channeling so I can use all that teleport, but there's only so much I can do. The doors are all closed on me. Let's do this one and this over here in this room. Meteors there. Got more enemies spawning in on me. Oh, too late. Or maybe not. I didn't get the key. I do need to bomb you. There you go. Northwest. There's the doorway. Slithering crawl we go. How we looking? 3 wards of eyes. Pop these. Over here, champions looking good. Right that way, and right side. Hit that ward of eyes now. Get that going. Right, Shadow Enchanted frozen here. Our ward. Good to me. Shadow Enchanted okay. Now, 1 more ward of eyes. It's gonna be around this corner. Good chance, I'd say. That's a champion. I don't need to worry about it. Oops, it's not. So we're going southeast. Through here. There's another elite that needs to die. Give me that. Oh, you got that extra 5. Nope, he did not. Knowledge, you're a slacker. Champion's cleared. Now we can do the boss thing after this. It's an odd snake positioning, but it's okay. We're not that worried about it. Here, hit that teleport. There you go. A little bit smoother still, but functional enough. Slither. Hit this again. Hello there. Snake. Take. Brianna out here running in circles with me. Like, why are you doing that? I realized, like, oh, I did that. I did do that. Okay. Here, the boots. Yeah, mana per second. This one, intelligence. Nope, we don't need that. Go ahead and clear here. Need repairs. We're alright. What do we have here? Zenith. You know what? I will do Zenith since we haven't done it today either. Even if it is a little bit more annoying than really worth it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Resurrected guards. How we doing here? Champions this way. Not going for us. West here. Vampiric terrors. Got a little corpse axe deal for me. On to the west. Hit that one. Resurrected guards. Here's Jairus. Jairus? Whatever your name is, buddy. Just give me some aldecite, please. Thank you. Okay, left again. Another chest. I was a slacker about opening up all the boxes I have opposite because you just can't see where they are. It'll be a little easier to see with the Horadric boxes. And it's a shame that the items that we're gonna drop are bugged. So I didn't get to see what kind of rates we would expect off of those like weird antiques that they got going on. The artifacts, I guess. They're sitting around in the dungeons. But it would be a little strange to see a random harp just chilling in an ice cave, but I guess that's in our future. Is this here? I wonder why they chose the items that they did. Mirror, you know, that's usually pretty like mystical. It makes sense, but there's like horns and harps and other weirdness. I don't know why. Maybe there's more lore to it than I understand. Okay, here we go. Can't take it anymore. Sure you. Okay, the west, this is okay. 38 seconds left on Soul Survivor. Sure enough. Got you here and here. The west is alright. Get that going for me. On the site. Got that corpse axe. 18 seconds. I'm gonna clear you. The corpse axe for me. Right side for this one. Another one of you there. 7 seconds remaining. Okay, for here. Got that going for us. No problem at all. Delving corpse axe. Another one there and there. Soul survivor, you survived. Congrats. Let's open up the box, get my off this side. We'll carry on looking for our bloodstones. There's one here. Water, chilling wind, wallers are gone. Let's go ahead and collect the bloodstone again. Now we're moving over here. Do I need any of that? Nope. We gotta go place this first before we can go and get any more of these. What we're up to. Awkward positioning. It's fine. Let me go put this here since it came from that direction. I'm gonna check this right side for the next one. See if we have any here. Champions aren't that big a deal. Let's keep going. We have a little lethal, no curse. Champion and elites. There's 2 more. Looks nice. See what else is here for us on the northwest. There you go. Tempest, okay. Let's grab the Obdicite. And of course our stone. So we're gonna place this one up here, and the next one's gonna be on that west side. This one on the top spot. Let me in, thank you. Take this. Okay, west. How's these? Mortars, suppressors, and electrified obelisk. I need to put more incense on at some point. Let's kill these things first, and we'll go ahead and hit all those. Did I hit the right order that one? Whoops, doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. I love breaking those ice sculptures. These frozen zombies always satisfy. Grab our bloodstones, a tech rune for the earthquake. Might be the only one that I ever remember. Like, oh, tectonic? Okay, I got you. That's the earthquake rune. Alright, place. And then we're over here. So, Blood Bishop. Our barrier is gone, so then there goes our Blood Bishop. Easy peasy. Alright, I don't need that. We go next. Then it always takes a little bit extra because of the 3 bloodstones and often just 1 me. But I sometimes do them anyway. Let's take a look at you. Gloves are overpowered and we don't need it. Inferno, Hallowed Ossuary, Haunted Refuge. Just did that one of those a little bit ago. Alright, let's make some space again. These are not exactly super exciting. You know what? Let me get rid of all the keys we haven't saved, and we'll go ahead and make more of these. Alright, Mariner's Refuge. That's one we like. This one's called Mariner's Refuge, but then like the Ancient Mariner's Keys in a different dungeon. It's fine. Alright. Reborn Goddesses. Champion. Which I am always curious, who is the Seaborn Goddess? Oh, surely there's actually more lore to that. Just constantly seeing her statue just breaking them for no good reason, are we? Here are these. Gold Enchanted. And how do they think that the Seaborn Goddess looks like that? And then they got like a hag like that as their like boss in the area. Doesn't line up. Doesn't line up. Okay, clear. More points. Fort Shadowton Fire Enchanted. I'm gonna clear you out. Get that off the site. Now let's see what's going on for you. We have the Blast Wave here. And right this way. Do we need that? No, we do not. Go over around these parts. Roll this side. And now Shadow Enchanted. The Explosive. Reborn Goddess. Got that cleared out. The Lightning for you. Let's do that. Opposite, I see you there. And now what do we have to work with? Explosive for Obelisk Terrified. Okay, now. How do we do? I'll see about this. Over to the southeast. Okay, champions, we got you. And the Seaborn Goddess here, number 3, is done. Figurehead Hauler. Good for you. Now Siren Chamber. I go around this part. We kill these. Leave all that obdacite floating around. That's unacceptable. Gotta get the shock lance out. Alright, good. Champion here. Got that one and that one. How do we look here for those? We're good. Let's go ahead and deal with her. Might be a little early on that snake, but it's already ready to go again. Bless you, Orange Herald. Cool deal. Good to go. This is not even capped yet. I got another 0.5%. Find a better one. A lot of the aspects on this one aren't actually capped. It's relatively fresh, although she's not proper amount of hours going on by now. 33-hour character. Okay, here. Get rid of these. We're just randomly chilling on their horse, huh? What horse even is that? Can't tell. Anyway, for second query, we'll go here just because it's another one I haven't done at all today. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. There's that horse and that Barney because it made the flower petals make sense, but it looks very angry under there. It doesn't quite fit the vibe of having roses, but it's Lilith's horse from, was it? One of those things. There are the champions here. And the right, multi-shot fire, lightning enchanted, all these will go. And these now too. How do we look over here? Roll in here. Like 3 bats left to unlock. Champions. Here you are. Get the Ice Clan Mauler out of the way. I have more of those emojis and things to go through. The pressers. Okay, 1 remains. Get these done. At some point, I intend on commissioning a new line of bats that are like all the proper, exact proper colors, but I have to find who can do like proper edgelord bats that are both cute and edgy and not just like cute. The ones I have right now, they're cute, but I don't know if that's necessarily, fit necessarily our vibe. Let's go ahead and pop this. I want a little bit more evil bats, a little bit, but still keep a little bit of the cute too. We are champion Cold Enchanted, but I'm in no rush. Just gotta find the winner. Because there's so many places you can get cute emotes, like no shortage. You can commission all sorts of cute, like chibi, this, that, and other things, but I don't really necessarily want that. A multi-shot, I'm just too picky. Okay, here. On the right. There we go. This is fine. This is fine. Frozen's. Corpus Fiends. Put our champions there. It's Terrors and Chilling Winds. Fire Enchant right here. Okay. There's those. What do we have to work with? Up top is the boss room. Let me at them. There's our Khazra dead. There we go. Alright. Back to the town. Okay. Inventory. I don't need you. We got an abandoned mine works we can play with. There's 2 different mine. At least 2 different mines in this pool. And I think one of them I like, and the other one I'm indifferent to. I think this is the one I'm indifferent to. With the prisoners and all that kind of deal, yeah. Alright, spiders. Although the spiders are nice. Yeah, I like this one as well. Here are champions. A prisoner to save. This is the one that has additional prisoners for you. Don't need to save all of them. It makes me giggle. Clear these. Leaving them to rot just because I already did my objective. Wander is not a nice person. Just doing whatever it is they need to do to satisfy whatever requirements that somehow we have. Let's go like that, not a damn thing extra. Haunted tunnels. Here we are going. Those spiders. Very crunchy. Okay, it's the northwest. I need that baiting on me. Opposite. Crunchy. There might be some dude who kept giving me pet names in here, and then he would always get surprised he gets banned. He might be lurking at this moment for all I know. It's like, yeah, dude, don't do that. It's cringe. This like pops my head like, no. You're ruining the word crunchy for me because you're trashed. I don't appreciate. Take that. 35 seconds. That vengeful spirit. Clear here. That one there. West side. Got that one going for us. Vengeful spirits. Get a little bit more of those soul imbued. And there's one. That'll do it. Okay. East. This is fine. 10 seconds. Little banshees. Good for now. Popping that. On the right side, vengeful spirits. Just like this. Good. Alright, now let's go ahead and break you down. Little ravenous soul, shotgun chilling wind. Go ahead and pop that. Alright, exclusive blood. I'll take that room. I don't need it. And then we're looking for haunted tunnels. I don't think it'll be this way. We went on the right, highly more likely. Hopefully got that other side off that kill. If I kill it, yep, there we go. Got it. Over here to the other side. Right, Hellbound, Shatter Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, Cold Enchanted Shock Lances. Over here. Looks good. Shadow Enchanted Tempest. Good enough. Terrors and Vampirics. Filling wind, here you go. Alright. Vengeful Spirits. Got that done. And the right. That is southeast. This one is cursed. Off the site. Got that done. Good enough. Okay, here. I'll break this one since it's in on my map. There we are. Now this is done. Just a matter of doing the curse shrine because we can. Good for you and you. Reinforcements. More werewolves. Okay, 25 seconds. Good deal. Got that done for me. On the west, that's all cool. Werewolves. Good deal. Mob the sites. 5 seconds. Like that. There we go. Alright, explosives. Terrors. Pop that. Good deal. And the dungeon is cleared, so we go next. Oh, it's my off-the-site count recapped yet. Almost. Must be really close by now. Really close. And then I'm out of deciding what I'm gonna do. Barbarian or Druid? We'll inherit most of this. So 986k. We're almost there. Overpower main on kill. Bummer on the double. 2 duds there. Been on some amulets since I'm here. Nothing. Let's see how we're doing. Oh god, another Zenith. Maybe not looking to do that one. Conclaves. Alright. Carrion Fields. This one. It's always nice when you got a split on this one, but it's still pretty alright. Go again. Dun, 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 dun. Now that is a proper angry horse. I feel like all the horses in this game look kind of angry. Maybe it's just me, but that one especially so. Okay, see Alkin with his chains. We'll collect all that. The Neo room. We're good without it. So many zombies. Feeling a little laggy right now. I am a little laggy, actually. That is true. Tell immediately when you're playing teleport sorcerers. If your latency is off, it is noticeable. Shadow Chain of Terror. Rest in peace, me in season 4 in the Gauntlet, playing on the UK server. Rest in peace. Clear this champion. As I can. Let's see what else we have here on the northeast. For me on the left. We're gonna clear you out. Fine again. Like the obelisk. Here's our champs. Poison here. Water, alright. Poison of the blood. Maw, jaw, whatever you are. On the west side. Let me pick up that ancient statue. How about that? Okay. Now we gotta go take this back down. Leave that other stuff alone. I'm not that worried about it. And then to south again. Hit these. To those. We're gonna go ahead and take this. And the right. Over here. Good enough. And then what do we have to work with? Okay, good. Reinforcements. Good job, Alkin. Trying his best. Have that off the side with you. Maw's on the job. What's over here? It's greed. I like when greed is cursed. It's very convenient now. When it's not, it's kind of like, I'm not gonna keep chasing this. Do I really care? Okay, you and you, champions. There's so many little ads that are very skippable in this dungeon. Okay, explosive. I kind of like the structure of Carrion Fields. Like, it's just different. More of them should feel different than the others. If you get to some of those mine ones, and you know, I can't even keep them straight which one's which. Alright, is that rogue? Go ahead and hit these right here. There we go. And then it's time for the Tomb Lord. Just like that. Little barrier is sticking around a bit. Not for long. Nicely done. Go back to town. Goodness gracious, holy fireballs. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. That's maybe what you were going for? Maybe. Let's see here. Do I like these? No, I do not. Seaside Descent. We did a lot of those today. There's another Calibels. What's this one? Lights Watch. I'm gonna do this one just because I have not done it much today. Apparently I've done it at least once. There's the Merlin again. Every time I see Merlin, I'm always reminded of an old clanmate who always was making fun of Merlins and Legoloses. Forever and always. Right here, champions. Finley Wind. There you go. On the right. Very rare to see a Legolas in D4, but I have seen them. They do exist with Merlin. Almost always a Merlin, especially when Lightning Spear, anything lightning is popular, with what is in it. What is in it? You gotta have a Merlin. Waller. I've also seen some Merlin Druids too. Pop these open. Let's see here. Champions, I don't need it. Go ahead and take that. No problems. On to the northwest. Cool. Champions. Hit these again. Not bad, not bad. Those doors. And then champions. Lighting explosive. Good enough. Let's go ahead and take these out. On the right for our champions. Chocolate and Chilling Wind. Let's get rid of you. Our Watchman's Key. Take these. And now I do not need that shrine cap. I always like take a pause and like, oh, it's there, but you know what, I don't care. Those are never cursed, so that's no fun. Let's go ahead and roll this way. Don't need it as you do. Great googly moogly, sparkly blobs of plasma. Don't feel like that hits quite the same, does it? Let's pop the box. Give me that on-site. Feeding grounds. Feeding grounds, that's another jungle one. I don't know them that well. It's usually just like, oh, I can't be bothered. It makes me feel obligated to look for the treasure room. It's like, I don't need the treasure room to get where I'm going, it's fine. It's extra steps. Granted, you don't have to, it's optional, but it's one of those things, like, if it exists, I feel like I should try and get it. And that's a little bit of a scavenger hunt, trying to figure out what I have to do kind of energy. I'm not always for it. Chocolate's Terrors. Let's get the blood pulse out. And there is my boss room. Rolling right around. Good day, mother. Alright, I'll leave that helm. We probably should take this sphere, but always out here getting way too much of it. So many beasts in the ice runs. Oh no. You did a druid build, what would I suggest? Well, right now, if you're up to do Cataclysm, that's your top choice. Cataclysm druids are in style. I personally like Boulder. I think it's pretty fun. I know Pulverize is doing pretty alright. Even if I use the overpowers, there's value there. For sure. But your top bet, you want to be like happy with what you're doing and actually be able to do everything in the game and not struggle. It is Cataclysm. Okay. How do we do with this now? Going out here, Explosive Fire Enchanted. Get these going for us. Clear our champions this way. I need this. I need these a little bit, maybe. To the southwest side. Hit that again. Plague Bearers. Champions. That's okay. Go ahead and do the Bloodstone deal. Right over here on the next, we got this placement. Got it going. Let's open this up. I don't need to worry about the Stormbane. Haven't had to for many seasons. It was many moons ago when we had to worry about Stormbane. I don't know why they let it fall off so badly and just left it there. Just like enchanted. I thought for sure next season that's coming up. It'd be something again, and then the PTR just wasn't. Please, Hive Master, here you are. Like, imagine actually having to fight that Astaroth fight and actually having to stay outside of the mechanics. I don't know if I really like that either. But, you know, tactically, you would think that would come into play, and they really did not. Not much. With even like lesser gear, I don't even think it would matter then. Or Frost Demise, let's go. I sometimes forget my character's name is Danny DeHito. He's running around with that name. Okay, here we are. To right, Poison Tempest, Plague Bearer. Our champions here. On to the left. Alright. A little chant for you. Whatever that is. Kill that. Skeletal constructs. We need 3 in here. Rolling right through. On to the west. Teleport, Coal Enchanted, and Summoners. These must go. Looks good to us. On to right. Do I need this? No, I do not. On the west side. Well, this is no problem. Got a little champion. Frozen also a-okay. Poison Lightning Enchanted. Here's the construct. We're cleared. Lumrune. Whatever that one does. Medial. Take these. Okay, we'll collect. Grab the Obvisite. See how we're doing. Right this way. Skeletal construct. I see you. Take that Obvisite out. Lightning Wallers. These are okay by me. Okay, and these reinforcements. These are alright there. Another construct. It's the last one we need. And it's Flesh Cavern time. Let me kill the elites. Interesting place it spawned, I guess. Alright, fire. There you go. Off the side things. I'm gonna see you with that protection. Poison Enchanted. Oh, it's cursed. We should not run off yet. We still want to kill these. Good deal. Here's our werewolves. We'll be fine with that. Got you again. 40 seconds. Hit it again. Werewolves. This is okay. Here's another one of you. We'll grab that Obvisite. Take that. Werewolf here for you again. Our Ninth Wave. Good deal. Dropping Rawhide and that kind of deal. I have not capped any of those this season, or often I would. Not been nearly as much me, I guess, just sitting doing bosses that drop a lot of that off the sides. Cool, let's go ahead and clear you out. This is fine. Good deal. Play the remaining enemies. Hold enchanted. We'll take that. And what do I want to do? Helms we don't need. Right side. Got these going for me. That's a trap I don't care about. We'll be fine. These aren't elite though. That's no fun. So we're gonna go up here. Get that off the side that we left behind before. Are we teleporting? Yes, we are. Slowly but surely making our way over there. I'm still not over that my latency is higher on live than it was on the PTR. How did this happen? It's not like hugely higher. At least like a good 10. Sorry, at least. This is Meteor Sorcerer. And all the meteorite aspects for the maximum fiery screen. Iron Hold, I don't need it. It's Conclave, it's alright. Old Stones, no. Sacred Quarry, Sirocco Cavern. Let's hit this one, and we are on the move again. There's Merlin chilling again. Eyes always go right to the Merlin. No, that's a druid. That is a druid. I need healing as a druid. Okay, here. Shock Lances. He was in here earlier today, too. Okay, champions. That done. Arachnid Horrors. Fine. What do we have to do? East side there. Light Enchanted, Shocklands. Fire Enchanted, there you go. I should name one of my characters I Need Help. That's what we should be. But then of course people would see it in the party window, and then of course randoms who aren't usually hanging out here, who knows I absolutely do not need any of that, will all of a sudden start offering help, and we can't have that. As funny as the name would be, I don't think that'll work. Silken Spire. It was not the kind of help I was talking about. Shadow Enchanted. Go out here to the next. Out here with these. There we go. Get that lightning. And now we're going Corrupted Sands. Let me up here. Would like to get a teleport down, of course. Still too close to the traversal. Cursed. Okay, now champions. I cleared out mortars and all. Get that Shocklands Fire Enchanted. We good here? Nope. Kind of roll this way, little lunatics as you do. And then champions. And it's cursed. I actually got to look and see if it was. So you hit this again. Okay, you and you. Hit these. Grab those fragments. Right there. 40 seconds to kill 3 more of these things. If they would spawn faster, I'd be able to do it. There you go. Not bad. That little corpse there. What day is it? Wednesday? It's Wednesday. I like think about it every time. Like, it seems like a Wednesday. Off the sites. Got you done. Get these. Here's our opposite again for me. Take those out. 14 seconds remaining and we've already done our objective. And now we wait. Hit this again. There you are. Got those. Over here. 0, 0, 0. There you go. Let's go ahead and collect these. Right there. Play the spider collars. 1 more remains. Take that shrine. Nothing else I need right here. Nothing. It's just lunatics and some friends. Not that I need there either. And our left side got more elites. We got champions here. We go. Non-GA gloves. There's the spider collar. My little horrific summoner's done. Waller triple. Another one done. Rocco's always like, we'll clear the far side. Here we are. All these. Here to this side. I've been paying for the generosity. I can't break my own rules. Can't break my own rules. It's always like that. Though, yeah, everyone's always trying to give me mats, especially like early in the season. It's like, no. I'm still not over how many husks people were. Someone tried to give us 500 husks, and like we do. I'm just like, My friend, do you even know where these actually come from? You know that this is the biggest red flag ever. Like, people still be like that. Oh no. And the thing is, a lot of people just take them. They don't question, because, you know, these games, you get away with it typically. And then that someone will tell them no. They have a meltdown. When you say no, like, oh, come on. Come on, my friend. You know where those came from and why I won't take them. Frozen here. Well, I got 500 for free. It feels like that may have been, like, origin of the, of some of those. It was like, yeah. It was a little strange. It was a little strange. That's one thing. It was like when the market's, you know, a little bit flooded and people were buying, so I was like, okay, cool. Like, even then, you know, I don't take them typically. But 500, some rando came through week 2 trying. I don't even know it was week 2, maybe week 1. I think it was 500 runs. I'm just like, that's not. That smells, my friend. That smells really bad. I'm not gonna deal with that. Okay, here. Down this way. Teleports. 500 runs in week 2 of Belial. Some sketchy garbage. And I don't care who it is, if anyone takes those at that rate, that early, like, knowing how the game runs, like, you know what you did. You know what you did. Glittering Pro. Okay, this way. Grab that and that. Up again, we'll grab that lethal. This one is cursed. Got explosive suppressors, Tempest. These out of the way. I would not be surprised there's still people from this season who don't know where the husk originally come from. The rates on getting the Belial decoy to show up in those bosses is not great. It's not great. To have 500 of them, you had to have had him show up not only 500 times, 1,000 times to do this amount that you need to do that. Actually, no, I guess he does drop 2 if you're killing in the middle of the ladder. But if you're killing him with bosses that appeared on the bottom of the ladder, you get 1 for the middle boss that you get to on the next rung, and then you get 1 husk. So you would have had to have found him more than 500 times. And then you would have had to have done that and be willing to give it to a random streamer the 500 times that you have gotten those husks. I don't think it drops from anything else. And you get a few from doing the board, but the board didn't exist where you could repeat and do like a bunch of characters. Nor that you probably have a ton of people who are going to sit there and like boost your characters over and over again so you can do whatever you need to do for that. It's like, you know, I don't know. Like 500 something in week 2, you don't get that. That's not how that works. Okay, here on the other side. Clear these. Clear our champions. That's all good. And over here to the north. That's fine. Capture slain villagers of the laboratory key. We're still trying to find 1 of those. So let's see you. We're clear here. That done. Over here now. And then south side. Go flip this. Here you are. Fine. Grab that laboratory key. And then I think it was by week 2, we had people come through the chat regularly asking us why we would do any of the other bosses. Why don't you just do Belial? That's rough. That's rough. So I hope next season, somehow, it is not that bad. I never sit here and think that it's not going to happen where that sort of event occurs, but I would hope it's like not nearly as bad. Not nearly as bad. Well, you know, kind of like every season. It is what it is. Clear the champions. And then for most people, it's like, oh great, I got high access to bosses. For me personally, with how I play, it means that the entire opening of the season is awkward. It is awkward, very awkward. Take this out. Pop these, and then here, this one. On to the west, we got that Mother's Chosen here for you and you. Get this done. West side. Got that done for me. Cool again. Here, the west side's good. Alright, little vampirics. With the abominations, all good for us. And champions. There we go again. Fine. Take these out. Now we need to get the next one's on the northwest side for me. Lightning Enchanted. Vampiric Summoners. Good deal. A set of you and you. Got that Poison Waller Summoners. Dungeon cleared. Good deal. Back to town. Dun, 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 dun. Our off-the-site situation currently at 991k. Yep, you can come join me, Mac. We got Mariner's Refuge coming up next. Dun, dun, dun. That sword looks proper cool here. Except here. Of course, it was originally like barbarian type cosmetic. I can't remember if it was from the pack or I think it was maybe from one of the Octo Barbarian cosmetics, like the original of the line. Now you can buy like the whole set. It looks way cooler when a sorcerer is using it. Just it seems so extra. Okay, champions. Get these out of the way right here for you. Vampiric Terrifying. Battle Chilling Winds and the explosives. Here we go. Shock Lances and Frozens. Get that Cold Enchanted. Hit those again. Here you are. Popping that. Teleport Shock Lance. Feedborn Goddess. Explosive Waller Plague Bearers. That one going for me here for you. Her Shrines. Here we are. Another one of these. I'm gonna hit this. So those are gonna hang out for me so I can, yeah, there we go. Got those, werewolves and all. That cleared. We got 2 more Seaborn Goddesses out there. 1 left now. Okay, wave 11. Now we're going with 12. Hit these again. There we go with this. There's 15. There's 16. 10 seconds remaining. Collecting that. 8 seconds. Get that one too. Last 2 seconds. There you go. Alright, these are all go down. Shadow Enchanted. This is fine. Let's go ahead and open that up. Doesn't bother us. Now we have 1 more Seaborn Goddess, probably somewhere around these parts. Do we think so? Actually, it's gonna be on that left side. Whoops. Here. Take these out. Now you go out here on the west side for the last goddess. There she is. And I'll wait for that elite, and the boss should be cleared. Nice. Alright, so we'll go ahead and go next. I think there's anything over there that I really need. There's a small chance that it drops a good item. Here, just go next. Okay. So, Mommy Trap. What a random name. Lost Keep, you're not fun. Mercy's Reach, you're fun though. Gotta roll with that. Ready for a massacre? Yes. Indeed I am, Ariana. Indeed I am. Cool now. And then to the right. Suppressors. Get these done. Over here with you on the right again. Grab these. Clap that off the site. Northeast is fine. Got these going for me. And to the right side. Good deal. Quill Rats. Alrighty, he's gonna go that way. I'll go ahead to northeast then. To this one we go. Get these cleared out. And that one, where's my box? Somewhere in that mess. There it is. I see it now. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Iceman Shaman. Go ahead and pop this one. Teleport. Okay, for these. Go ahead and take that one there. Check the room that was down here for all the site. Okay, collect you and you. Got those and this. And then we go over to the other side. We'll opposite out this way. Pop these. Oh no. Okay, here. I want to go get that corner, but The doors, keeping me out. King Lord. Right this way. Okay, this. Back down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start spending all this out just so I'm not capped. Good times, good times. What's next for you? I've got a whole inventory full of things I don't even like. Conclave is okay. Betrayer's Row, we can mess with this one. Rid of some of these that I have already ruled out. Junk. Cool. World boss in less than an hour. We got a Mystic and a Merlin. All hanging out, are they? I don't even know what staff that is. Okay. Anything I need over here on the right, there's a champion, but I want this triple. There you go. Teleporting into one snake and then the other. Our right side has a bloodstone. That Tempest out of the way. We'll grab the bloodstone and place. We need the second one. And drop that there. See what's going on southeast side. Anything shiny? Yep, there's the next one. I'm gonna break these down. Petrified obelisk and all. Let me grab our bloodstone here. Whoops. Okay, you. That'll be fine. Now we're up to this. Place that. Oppressors. Sure. Okay. Out here in champions. Get that teleport shock lance. Sure thing. Hit these again. To the west. On to the right again. Teleport plague bearers. We'll take these things. I need another animus carrier like these two. There are two of them here with champions included. There they go, blowing up. Let's go ahead and collect their albicite. Anything out here for us? Alright, this way. Over there on the northwest, we got those there and there. We'll collect you. And our next on the right, sorted, he'll get that. Let's go ahead and place here. Up again. For the Scourge of the Land. Just like that. We're not there with a quad blue rose. Remember when we liked that ring? Once upon a time. Okay. Lots of blues. Too many blues. Bastion of Faith, no. Iron Hold, no. Conclave is alright. It's not really what I want to do right now. Gold Stones, Whispering Pines. There we go. That's fun. How to get rid of these. Whole lot of junk there is what that is. That is not a druid. I think a calamity and a cataclysm would have matched up, but nope, that's not it. Okay, now. How we looking for the gatekeepers. We got elites out here. Go ahead and break those down. Now what else is there? First gatekeeper. Little Boric, the explosive mortars, the champion is here. That one will go. Looks good to us. Now we need to find one more of these. There it is on the left. Can I teleport over here? I can actually cast my meteor that far, of course. And the gate I need is on northeast. Teleport the Banshee. Got these going for me. Let's see how we do. I want to teleport that way. It doesn't want to let me, but this one will. Alright, Slay All is what we're up to now. Let's open this up. The champions here. Got a little bit of that to pull in. That looks better. We go through here. Can't cast through the doorway. That will be too convenient. Pay for this and this. More of these. Well, these decided to hoard on me. Champions here. Got all those for us. And the right side of the spiders. Fire Enchanted. Fallen Sanctuary. Here, call her Squalls. Here you are. Dun-dun-dun. Count again. Few thousand to go before I'm capped. Then we get to try and triple a sword or something again, I guess. I was doing okay though. Got a double already. I'm not even mind having it have a little bit more of a meteor to deal double. You only have those on the one hand offhand. It's not great rates. The helmet actually doesn't have that roll, unfortunately. Dun, dun. Okay, let's open this up. Pop this champion. I wish I had like a good enough roll for the double for the meteor. That on one thing that I could actually do the meteorites. I don't know, they're gonna feel alright, but we reasonably have that. Okay, so we gotta find bloodstones to the pedestal. Can I teleport through here? Yes, I can. Let's see how this looks over here for me. There's the thing I want. Go ahead and break that down. The thing I need. Mortars, plague bearers, summoners. No, that's all good. Now we're going this way. The other one's gonna be on the southeast side from this pedestal deal. Place this first, right here. And then we're gonna go down this way. Gotta be this direction. There it is. Alright, break these down. Let's grab the bloodstone. Grab the on this side. There was another elite there. Oh well. Do my teleport spot. Up here now. We got these. There we go. Fortunately, meteor doesn't have quite as nice of a cooldown reduction on the helmet. That is how it should go to not get a meteor. Poor nets. Okay, here's Vampire Lord dead. And the left side. There's the other one. Right, this way, Lord Moloch. That one I wanted from that one, I think so. And then we got the boss to deal with right here on the right. There we go. Whoops. And it's dead. Let's go see what it's got in it. Right here. That's fine. Right back to Karagar. Okay, now what are we doing? What are we doing? Resource cost reduction. Nope. Over here, Old Stones, Halls of the Dam, Seaside Descent. Let's go Seaside. Go do the Seaborn Goddess business again. Love it or hate it. This keeps popping. Actually, is this one or that one? Or it's the other one? These two, I can never remember which one's which. Okay, here. Alright, this is the Slay All, and then the corpses in the back. This is the other one. Lightning Enchanted. Here's a Waller, the Great Bound Warrior is gone. Break these down. Champion's cool. Take this again. Pop these, and then we're over here on Northwest. Gonna have to do this one. Got these done. Next here. West side's got a little Bone Warrior business. Got two. Okay, champions. I see you. And the Murky Devs. Whoops. Gotta go all the way around here. Now we get to do the Avaricious Captain thing. See how this looks. Blast Wave, not cursed, no fun. There these two are. Got that one and that one. Get the gate released. Now we're looking for the Lost Horde. Champions aren't really that high priority. Corpse piles, we need 3. Leave one over here on top, maybe. Yep, there you go. Get rid of the corpse pile, wait for the elite to show up for the on this site. There you are. Alright, get that cleared and watch out for that AoE. And then I need to get rid of these. Another one here. You can go next. I'll take a look at the next one we have for these. Also the Dam. No, that one's got that annoying portal deal. Last ball is alright, I guess. We'll go swat some flies. Every time I think of this collapse ball, I think of it as the missing vault location when we had season 4, I think it was. Like every region had a vault, and then this region I think didn't. And it has the collapse one. So it makes me think like Maybe it could have just been a coincidence, or this was the one that was supposed to be, would have been part of that if it hadn't collapsed. Here, on to the right. Let me go back down here. The champions. There we go. Worked out. That was the Earth and Dread. Over here, to the northeast is the statue. Let me take that out. Match the statue to the pedestal. So we gotta go find where the pedestals actually are. Grab that lethal. Nothing there to really be hyped about. Get this thing over here, or is it on the other side? Going around this part. How do we do? Yep, there it is. Okay, so we can go ahead and hit this one. We're looking for the other. So there is our statue. Gonna break these down so we can grab this. Put it back over where the boss is. There we go. The louse of 3. Doesn't get 3 seconds, so louse of 1, maybe. Maybe. Okay. We doing our Aldecite now sits at 997k. So many blue items. Enclave. More cultists and flies. I'm still very impressed with how well this cosmetic dies. Okay. Here we are. Rolling out here. What we have for you? You are not anything I need. That's what. Best arm is not GA'd. Got that one. Let's see where the other one is. Is it through here? Yep. The one. Get rid of you. We'll take these out. We have to go to the slate. Oh, nope, not slate all yet. We gotta do the villagers search. We'll find their dead bodies and flip. Nothing here. This is a bunch of elites I can kill for the Aldecite. See what else is this way. There's one over here. We're gonna go ahead and check out. Did get it. Okay, cool. We're gonna go right up here. Interesting location this time around. And we're moving through. Here you are. Like the obelisk suppressors. There's chilling wind. That'll be fine. Champion's good for you. Get that one. There you go. Let's go grab our little glassware. Champions are good. There is a butcher here. There was a butcher. There he goes. And whether Oblivion doesn't help me any. Right, all things dead. Yeah, good to go. Enclave was also favored. How nice. Okay, that's one of the stuff there. It's no big deal. Code on the chests. Is that ice shard help dude still here? Good question. Good question. Divide hit still there. Maybe Max interested. Let's see what this is doing. Maximum life, we don't need this one. Bone damage, we don't want those. Alright. All ready to go again. Oblivion, I'm not too interested in going to do that stronghold. We can query, maybe. We'll go ahead and accept this. And to the next one we go. I'll have my instance and things on for now. They're all sorts of staggered though. Alright, deserted Adis. Time to slay all. Getting a little bit better at it since we switched to the sword finally. Champions. As cute as that wand skin was, that matched that new cosmetic I bought. This is the better deal. That was a little awkward, but they died. It's okay, I guess. Okay, that's done. Here we are. On the right side, clear that champion. There and there. Tempest, Lightning Enchanted will take these out, and that'll do us. Into the next part. Out in the Galactic Haulage Way. We got 5 prisoners to save. Somewhere here, there's one. There it is. Next one's over here for me. Here we go. We got 2 more. Go this way. Do that. And the right is cleared out. Now we got the Greasy Key. He's got it. Move up here and get this door. Open this up and see what's going on. We need the mine shaft base. Have that artillery. See you here. Go on with this. Over that. Nothing out here we need. Nothing. Over mine shaft base. Go like you. And the boss room is up here again. How's our abomination? There we are. Alright, pants. You are a intelligence roll, but I probably need those right now. Do I? Probably not. Got double pants on currently. I think my necro, of course, is running uniques, so no worries there. Alright. Shay just smoked you. Whoops. Still for a second, and that's what happens. Heathen's Keep. No, Old Stone's not that fun. Caldell's Mine. That one's a little better. We can do that. We're going again. Someone's name is Stinky Finger. Right. That's it. Killian Rex for the Ancient Mariner's Key. Alright, poisons. Got that going for me. Okay, champions. Well, I dropped something. Sure. Box wasn't bad, I guess. Alright, still looking for Killian Rex. There he is. Get him out of the way. We got the key, and we can go into the next part. Right here. Let me in. Gates opening. Through champions and poisons. There's going down. Not bad. Looking for an ancient statue to the pedestal. Let's see if we can find it. Not here. We got elite though. Poison out this way. Champions as you do. We'll clear you and you. Good deal. And on the right, we need that. Nope, we don't. Here again. We get on through here. We got poisons. These are okay. The objective is down this way. Got it. Placed it, and we're good to go. Also looking champions here. Get these now, and the bridge appears. Champions cleared. There's a little elite there I left behind. It's okay. Champions are next. Greed shrine, no curse. To the boss we go. Not the best place to have the greed. That's okay. Go next. Get away for that gold and opposite capped. Hooray. So now, I'm gonna spend some of it so I can pick up some more. What do? We can try to triple this one. We can try to triple that. That one actually already is tripled. The ring. Put on you. Oh, cool. That wouldn't be terrible, but we have plenty of resets on it. Part of me is like, we don't want the evade cooldown. We don't want all those passives. This one's only a double on life, but it's also not the one that has the better of the rolls. Leave those boots alone. I'll just triple on maximum, or triple on the intelligence. Literally just got this one recently, though. And most of this is pretty good. I guess this one is the one that's like most questionable currently. Maximum life, I don't need it. Pyromancy attack speed. I'm interested I have pyromancy attack speed on that. I don't know if that's really the best choice. I mean, it feels probably pretty decent. Attack speed. Very chance. Actually, wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, maybe attack speed. Let's see what it gives me. Pyromancy attack speed. It's still speed. Attack speed. Guess that's something. A little hesitant to change what the amulet there is, because anything that touches that evade is gonna make it less smooth. Already has room to improve. Alright, so what side are we doing? Let's receive more goddesses. We already did that one, I take it. Yeah, we can be on the side though. There you go. Alright. How do we zoo out here? Have reached your destination. Maybe. One more goddess. Not sure which side is which here. This is where the sea hag is. Or will be. What else is over here? He's looking pretty dead, right? Okay, that's the doorway, sure. Okay, now on the right side. He knows where the missing spot is. I'm just kind of chilling with the boss area. Let's see it out here. Nope, no, it's not connecting to anything. That's it. Interior. Do this. Sometimes this dungeon does do that. Alright, elites will clear you and you. Right there. Nothing this way. Where would it be? This one. It's over there. It's over there. Go get it. Let me see if I can get this curse. It is a cursed well, so we'll work on this one. Because why not? There we go. Offside everywhere. Please. Granted, it's not gonna take me much to cap out again. 40 seconds. Little Aldkin. That's down here too. Alright. Okay. Granted, I don't see any legendaries there, so it might not. Oops. Unless it's like running a bit. 20 seconds. Get that cleared. Got our 5 of 5. Of course we did. Of course we did. Get our corpses. Hit these again. Fine. I see who's finished it. Okay. 5 seconds. Get that done. Right here again. There we go. Off the site. We're all over the place. Right, collect this one. We'll see how that box is doing. Right down this way. And we got more of this one. Grab these. We got all the site space for it still, somehow. And we got a sea hag. All the way around here. Byron's chamber. There she is. Hit that too. Okay, we'll take that. Going back to town. Trying to burn more of the site. Always being chased by the cap now. So we do a fresh armor set on one of the classes. Let's see here. How do we do? Yeah. Alright. Attack speed, I guess technically times 3 on that. We already had that one okay. Try and triple this one. I don't like what that one's roll is. This one we can try and triple on the intelligence. Get these. Critical strike damage. Reset those. Popping that. Crit strike damage. Reset that one. Nah, they should have more rewards for doing more of it. Intelligence here. You don't have to do the events, but the events are over so fast, there's no point of having them at all if you remove timers. Okay, maximum life. Don't want these. Give that. Maximum life. We don't want those. Pyromancy attack speed. Reset these. Strike damage. We don't want those. Intelligence. Pyromancy attack speed. Don't want it. Intelligence here. Maximum life. We'll reset that again. Be here to deal double damage. Or not done. Be here. If it actually gave me something worth doing, yeah. That's the only thing in the game that is a gauge for like farming stuff, like how fast am I going? It's like everything just gets deleted, there's no point to do anything. That's kind of what it feels like. Alright, here, Pyromancy attack speed will reset this. Get this going, critical strike damage, resets. But these should scale harder, not just be instantly done. Pyromancy attack speed. Reset these. See how we're doing. Reset that again. Got those done. Maximum life, none of these. Go with this. Pyromancy attack speed, no. One could say the horde exists, I guess. This is kind of the same. Kind of the same vibes. Strike damage, we reset it. Get that going. But those events were done as fast as they could be done. If in the time move, I just wouldn't bother doing them. They're not even fun. They're not even fun. Intelligence. I'm not even there for like the small. It's just another chest. Is basically what it is. At that point, you just don't even have the event. Okay, skip this. Maximum life. No. We want the intelligence here. Pyromancy attack speed. Reset me. Pyromancy attack speed. We reset it. Maximum life. Okay, maximum life. I don't want those either. We have here Pyromancy attack speed. Critical strike damage. No. Pyromancy attack speed. Nope. Critical strike damage. We don't want those either. Pop these. Meteors. We reset. Those events are basically the only time the farming builds that aren't meta builds get to shine and play at all. Basically. It's like at that point there's no time when things like those razor wings get to actually play the game. There's no time when like the eagle horn gets to bounce these shots and it's like this is cool, this is fun. Because everything's just over, you may as well just always play the metas. Like nothing gets to shine, everything's just deleted. Alright, 4 minutes until the world boss. Reset here. That one is critical strike damage, we don't want you. Grab that intelligence. Meteors deal doubles, we'll reset. Critical strike damage, we reset. Pop this one as you do. Intelligence here. Then you're just waiting on the things to spawn in. For those. Reset us. Intelligence. We got those again. Reset those. Pyromancy attack speed will reset. Like they shouldn't be looking for their content to be like instantly done all the time. They can't balance out the bosses to feel good. They start making the nightmare dungeons even shorter. They're trying to make the nightmare dungeons more than instead of scaling up higher. So it basically feels the same all the way up top for the escalation. Like I'm not sure what they're trying to get it to be to. Pyromancy attack speed. Reset this. And the strong room thing is permanent. So that one has a lot of question marks too. Reset. It's one of those like where are they trying to bring it? I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Go ahead and reset it. Maximum life. Let's see here. Meteor to deal double damage. Nope, we want the intelligence. How much time do we have in here? 3 minutes until the world boss. Maximum life. Nope. Don't want this one. Right here. Maximum life. No. I'm just trying to burn off the site mostly so that we actually have more we can grind. That's cute. Alright, maximum life here. Reset these. I still don't completely understand the combo thing. Now it's on the like dinosaur deal. Pretty neat. Pyromancy attack speed. Nope, I don't want this one. Got about 2 minutes left. Meteor deal double damage. We'll go ahead and reset these. Get those. Intelligence, there's one. Rolling with this one. Meteor deal double damage. Since we're gonna go world boss, we'll go ahead and take whatever it gives me here. And Pyromancy attack speed, so did not end up with the double that it had before. But I do have now some more space to go get the off the site again. Let's see the world boss. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so less than 2 minutes until Ashava. We did flip around, so we got more chance for the meteor to double. We got 1 intelligence and 1 on the speed. It still doesn't feel like I can completely just hold it down and like constantly cast. It's one of those like it's close, but I know there's a hitch in it still. attack speed probably doesn't help it feel a little bit better on that front. Now she's casting before it's time for the next one. But it does come back pretty dang fast. In 30 seconds. Britney Spears. Classic choice. A classic choice. I'm surprised we never did that one on any of our lightning spears too. Like Fondue one was kind of close at some point. I don't think we went that on the nose with it. So today we've seen a Britney Spears and a Brad Pitt to go with my Danny DeVito. Like, granted, the Brad Pitt and the Britney Spears are pretty like on the nose. They're gonna change it up a little bit, but still, I guess those are my people. Okay, Shava. How you doing? How much ice do we have? Crashed once to this today. I think this one maybe not so bad, but we're gonna find out. Resilient. Okay, for these. Roll this out. Hit that again. Okay, left. Down for the pestilence. There you are. Looking at that ice. Thinking, will we kill it before it comes for me? Britney Spears, the exiled hero. Kinda, a little bit, actually. Come to think of it. A bit. Something like that. People are like exiled celebrants. Fresh these. There you go. Better. Yeah, last time we fought Avarice is about how far we got until it crashed me. I think this time I might make it though. We might make it. Here you are. On to the right. Hit this again. Good deal. Down we go. Sure. Exquisite blood, living steel. We've got poppers, no runes, trivial refinement, and grand cash. Take these, and the world boss gives me enough to go ahead and turn it at the bird. I just lose half my health standing here because of a death explosion. You betcha. Indeed we did. Alright, so here, heal that up and see about this. What do we have? Amulets? Sure. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that one. We'll get rid of these for now. Let's see what the next dungeon's got. Getting Labyrinth Conclave, Champion's Demise. We like champions. Gotta get rid of this. We're going into that. Chuck and Carolina just hanging out. From like Merlins and that kind of deal. Now we got Chuck and Carolina. That's where we're at. Okay, on the Southies first. Go ahead and roll with these. Got these suppressors done. Got those again for you. And then let's see how we do. Here are the champions here. Okay, suppressors, that's alright. See how we're doing as we going through these. Pop this one. Pop this one. So these. I don't do any of the trades and that kind of deal with chat typically, but anyone in the chat is willing to help you out. They are, of course, welcome to. So we win here. Let's go ahead and do this. Grab that stone carving. There on the champion. There and there. And we'll roll right up. On to the next one. How do we do with this? Okay, we'll place this one. Then we go southwest for the next. Go one through here as you do. We'll grab that blast wave. That again for me. Fine. Not bad. Champions as you do. Okay, Wallers, Vampirics. Go ahead and place this. Grab that. Now, what do we have to work with? Out here for me. I want to go this way. Just to... Oh, nope, it didn't connect the way I thought it would. What a shame. Maybe let's keep going then. All the way up here. To the northeast. We'll go ahead and place you, and then we'll see how we do here. We gotta kill those things first. Here they are. Then we're up top. Okay, conjure abominations. There we go. Anything here we need? Heading on back to town. Next ones, what we got? Switchwater. Onto that one, but let's go Atkins. Here we go. We have the trappy hole. Earlier we had mommy trap, and now we got trappy hole. Oh, rogues, please, please. Okay, let's go. Champions. Open up the gates, and we got one of these hanging out. Roll with that. Off the side deal. Give me more. Sure you can. The weirdest NPCs. They all look the same. Even the male, female variant is like the same cosmetic. Like, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Grab the yaks? Sure, why not? You are. Seconds left of this one. Grab the opposite. Take these. Grab you and you. Alright, 20 seconds. Sure. 13 seconds for you. Grab these again. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Fine. Set of these. There's 17. Clear these out in the Stormblade deal. Alright, here's the adventure. Let me go ahead and get you in that fiery mess, somewhere in that. How you live in that, who knows? Got living steel, and then we have this again. Two next around the opposite. Get back to find obelisks. And then we have this on the northeast. Right through here. Good for now. We needed the suppressor mortars and the tempest. Break these down. Where is my stone out here? Put these down this way. Yep, that's the one. Grab the bloodstone. Okay, here we are. Champions. Got this again. Okay, here we are. Blast wave. Is cursed. Okay, here we are with you. This again. Last wave central. Cool again. The 7. Clear these out. In the west. Is that enough? Offside. A little bit here and there. I spent like 20k on that sword. And still didn't, of course, get what we wanted. Goes by pretty fast. I got a lot of attack speed on this. But we did technically lose damage, losing the intelligence. Doesn't feel all that bad, to be fair. I still think my cooldown doesn't quite keep up with how much I'm spamming. Take that one. Then we got these over here to my left. Whoops. Okay, place that one. See how we do. Here are the opposites. Poison are good. Over on the northwest, we are going. That's where the boss is. Now we need to find the vampire lords. Go ahead and place these. Okay, here. Multi-shot vampirics. Black bees, frozen mortars, frozen. Alright, got all the umbral vaults. Here's the boss up here. Right there for us. That's the blood bishop. Good deal. We go next. Okay, now I don't need any of those items. Not a single GA to be had. In City, I don't want to deal with this one. There's gotta be more of the jungle dungeons that are kind of like okay. Like this one, I think is like very okay. Usually, I just keep Beast Graveyard. Everything else is like effort. Where did Carolina go? All I see is Chuck. Okay, this one with a treasure room somewhere. This one, yes, the strong rooms I do believe are permanent. On the left, we get this one done for me. Select those. Select the amulets. Like the escalation part is permanent. And so the strong rooms inside, I think might also be. I have to like double check on it. But a lot of that stuff is sticking around. Alright, so we got a key, I think. But where is said treasure room? There's a follow. Welcome in. Here. Savage Beast and West here. There it is. Let us in. At least that one was pretty easy to find. Let's open this here. Grab our Obvisite. Now let's see how we do with the traversal somewhere in this side. On this side. Pop this one. Clear here to the left. Might need Wallers. And this. Clear these out again. To the left as we do. Popping those. To the southeast. Here we are. Let's see what this is doing. We'll collect those again. Right this way. Popping that one. Those are the ones that are giving the seasonal like reward type thing. That part is true, so it might be the seasonal only part of it. Popping this to the left of the champions. Got these. Anything else really out here? Good for the boss room. That's a dead end. Pull this on the right. Get this way. Savage Beast. Fine enough. Alright, Kindled Fire. Buff Inspire Enchanted Suppressor Mortars. And we're up this way. Thundertooth. Just like that. It goes. Alright. Get out here. Dun, dun, dun. See what I can do here. Don't need that one. Let's go ahead and hit the next one of these. I don't need that, do I? Nope, I do not. Over here, Seaside Descent. This one, go ahead and take these out. And to the seaside we will go. Alright. On to this we go. On the southeast, we're gonna slay all in this. Clear our champion. There you go. Next for you. We got these as you will go. Bad. Alright, Chilling Wind Vampirics. More on the left we go here with this one. Clear here. And here with the champions. Here we are. This way. Got this going for me. We'll open up this one. Lightning Enchanted. Half of the Berserker does do damage, doesn't it? Champions. Popping this one because it's the Bone Breaker require you a certain weapon because the Wrath does not have a weapon type. Pop of these. Okay, there we are. Left again. Collect those. Bone Breakers. Here. Yeah, it has to do damage. If it does damage, you'd be alright. I think Wrath actually does do damage though. Pop this one. Does it not have a little damage on the shout? For our champions. Yeah, it would just be that small amount of damage that it has it on the tooltip. Like no one even sees, like no one even like acknowledges that it exists. Go to Murky Depths. And to the right. Yeah, it would be just the little damage that the shout itself does. Although I don't even have to shout, like the little whatever it is does. Teleport out here. Pop of these. Alright, got the artillery here. On to the next. Pop this one here with you. Multi-shot Terrifying. Got the Avaricious done. This. Alright. On to the east. There. Champions this way. Alright, there. Fire Enchanted. Fire Enchanted Raffle Phantoms. Those are good. The Wraith out. And up here, Champions. We go Corpse Piles. One of those done. Now we need 2 more. Somewhere out this way. There's another box there, and a bigger one here. Picked all that. Anything I need from those items? Nope. Don't need those. We got one of these on the southeast side. Not cleared. There's an elite here. There it is. Pop of this says you are. And then the corpse pile. Oh, do the last one. Gonna be down that way. Maybe. Yeah, that's the only place it could be. Down on the southwest side. That's the end of the seaside descent. So we're gonna grab these. And then we go next. Off aside from that one. Oh, this thing is interrupting me. Explode. Hopefully I'll be. Nope. Not caught before it's gone. There we go. Okay, now. How do we look? Nothing there we needed. Not a thing. Whispering Pines. We like this. Into the next one. Yeah, that wouldn't count for that. And over here we go. Okay, right. Hit this again. Looking for the gatekeepers. Left their lightning chocolates like my obelisk. These are done. Explosive here. Pop these. And then we're over here to the northwest. Multi-shot frozen. And these summoners are cleared out. Yeah, it's technically different because you can be berserk without being raft. Okay, lunatics. There are champions. There's 2 cold here. It's fine. No problems at all. Grabbing our ob this site. And then northwest. Yeah, it is a creepy asylum name. This isn't even the asylum. It's a keep inside Whispering Pine. Care's clear. There's a curse shrine. Sure it is. She'll like that. Grab the opposite. Lightning and lightning. Got this done for me explosive wise. Hit this again. Sure. Problems. Cut these. Offside's good. Gold right here for us. 28 seconds. These done. Alright. This is okay. 16 seconds out here for us. Got these. Go off the side out here. 8 seconds. Those will be done. 16 now. Into 17. There we go. More of these. Looks good. Go ahead and take that. Now we need it to the Fallen Sanctuary. Right up here. Okay, we'll take those. We go next. Whoops. I'm getting harassed by the volcanic. Of course I am. Okay. Now what do we have to work with out here? We got a corrupted grotto. Which one that is? Let's go. Alright, so here. Went on through this. Any of these right now? Not really. We'll keep it moving. Shadow Tempest and Cold Enchanted. These will go down. Need any of that? We've got another Animus here. We're picking up all those along the way. And then on the right, I can find Obelisk, Tempest, and Cold. These done for. Over here, yeah, I got the actual teleporter. Dead there. And this is the end turn. Right around here then. There we go. Over here. See that? No, I don't. Grab the protection. Come off this side. Now we gotta find demonic corruptions. One of which is right here. Wait for that elite. Ready to go. It's dead, I think. Okay, right there. On right, got the demonic corruption here. Is okay. Grab a greed. And right side, we have a ritual of blood. Sure, why not? Since the rest of it's already finished. They actually get into the altar. Or we're just gonna kill them just outside. Walk in, you fools, walk in. Sure. More snake, that's what we need. More snake, less of everything else, I guess. Okay, here. Agreed, though. I don't have my raiment on. Oh, that's another thing I haven't upgraded yet. There we go. Those will die in the right spot. There we are. Alright, so we need one more. I'm gonna pull them in so they die in the right thing. I don't know. I don't know. Even the meteorite is kind of ruining it right now. There we go. We got it. Extra work, but we got it. Pull in. Sure. Okay, so here we are. We've got that done. We go next. Okay. How's that doing for me now? Do we need that? No, we do not. Here's Forgotten Ruins, the Murmuring Spiral Conclave. You're like Forgotten Ruins, Caldwell's mine. I do. Meanie, Genie, Chuck, and there was a Carolina. All the normie names just hanging out. Yeah, that's in the mine. Herculean Rex again. Give me all this. Now, what do we have to work with left? Anything? Nope. Champions, I can kill you and you. Here you are again for me. Here, left side. We get that Summoner Terror and the Suppressor cleared. Grab the Ancient Mariners. We'll take this. Grab our staff. What's this doing for us now? A little blast wave. Hit it again. To the left. Here is the door. We'll take that. Now let's burst over here. To the left side. And alright. Is this... We got even more damage. Blast waves everywhere. Wave 12. Collect those. Grab our opposite. Take this again. Sure thing. Collect those. 20 seconds now. Fine. Grab that. Take those. That one's already done off that lightning sphere. Don't have to worry about those things. Now we'll wait 22 seconds remaining. Wait 23, 24. The opposite. And this. Go over here. Nothing else I need. I want to go over here to the left. More champions. Summoner's good. Collect all that opposite there, but at this point, it's like I hit the cap at one point today. I'm not that worried. I think we're alright. I need to get the ancient statue still. Down here. Yep, that's the one. Here are those as I go through and pick this out. Got it. On to the northeast. Hit this again. Good deal. Over here, champions. All good. Kill those. Okay, this is the stairs, the bridge. Thought it was a dead end, but the bridge just hadn't appeared yet. Too fast, too fast. Here's the boss room. Let me in. Resurrected Malice. Nothing fun dropped on that one? Not really. Yay, 2 blues! That's what everybody needs when they come in here. We love that. Okay. Anything we need of those? We got the maximum life. Oh, look at all those blues. All of them. Got a charge aspect upgrade. Here's Olders. Let's go. So many blues. So yeah, blues and yellows are from the pit too. Good times. Okay. Here we are. Got that going for us. Tempest and Vampirics. These are okay for us. Here and here. Right we go. It's fine. Lightning Vampirics. A little suppressor out here. We can clear you. And we got our blast wave here. More fire. Vampirics, electrify obelisk. Let's go ahead and pop those. And what do we have to work with on northwest? Good deal. These will be okay. Collect the Judicator's Mask. And now, Lightning, Fire, Enchanted Plaguebearers. Good enough. Hello! How you doing, Ori? Got our Shock Lances. Got a bandit hideout out here somewhere. I'm on the other side of it. Where are we going out here? Oh, well, maybe we are in the bandit hideout. It's very weird to come through this angle. It's the second time a dungeon has done something like this to me. It's like, this is abnormal. Okay, here. Apparently we had an ancient reservoir where the pedestals were not directly connected and I didn't know where they were. I went too far. Ended up finding the other statue before I even knew the pedestals were. Okay, here. Clear these out. Looks like they all spawned here with me. Get these out of the way. There you go. And there's the Ring Eater. Still fear tapped again. So we gotta throw out which one's not doing using these. So there you go. So much fear. She refuses to go to bed that early. Not going to do it. Okay, here. Intelligence. What do we got for these? A little conclave we can do. Alright. Into the next one. Okay, now what are we doing? We're moving. That's what we're doing. I think we're in channelers, so we need to. Whoops. May have gone a little overboard there. Done. Let's try to find the one before the door, before I go into the other part. Then around here. Oh, no, there's the door. Every time, damn it. Okay, here we go. Does anyone want to clean your stash? No. Do I have to clean mine? I do, gradually, but not nearly enough. Here, you need to die, but we need to find the other one still too. Be around the other side. This corner here. Yep, that's the one. So for Vampirics and Summoners. Those look good. And now, how do we do out here? To these. On to the northwest. Nothing there. Okay, you. Light Enchanted Shock Lances. There's our Obvisite. Now we gotta flip bodies. Can we even see this underneath all that fire? There's one. Surprise, it's fly infested. And the other one here, I think I flipped it. I don't even know. I like immediately ran into it and it worked out. Obvisite. No, there we go. Got it. Wanna go this way. There's the door. Now I gotta slay all of these. Why do they have so many flies in here anyway? Very gross. There's Summoners. Full Enchanted. Explosive teleports here for us. Looks good that way. Okay, Mother's Chosen. See all that. Enchanted is gone. Hit this again. All the side things. Chilling when I see you. And then there's that. Eliminated. Dungeon cleared. More blues. Yay. We love this. So, what do we do here? Other than me, like, freezing. There we are. Okay, so Green Labyrinth, we're not too interested in that. We got a little Conclave, we don't need these. Alright. Aquifer, Dead Man's Dredge. We'll do Dead Man's. Go ahead and hit all this. Oh my god. The Walking Death. Not The Walking Dead. The Walking Death. Okay, now Animus just starts. Mortar, Vampire, goodness. Animus here and here. A little suppressor for you. Clear here. And back around. Got more Animus carrier things. That looks good. Clear these out. And to the southeast. The Mighty Shadow Frozen. Get that done for me. Quest for you. Got more ads there. Also elites. Take these out. Next one awaits. These are gone. And now what do we do? The west side. Teleport, fire, tainted plague bears. All good. Back to that. And the southeast. Okay, suppressors. Hit those. Collect these again. Fine for now. Animus urns. Wallers, teleports, plague bears. These are okay. Freeing the prisoners. There's that champion. Okay, let's do this. Untie you. Out here always throwing potions at me. Very strange. Pressers, no original vision that was. Like, in every engage, they might need more potions. We're gonna let them, if they do that as objective, get another potion to one up. Okay, fine. I don't think I need that typically, but you do you, I guess. So like the channeling, like it's all they have to give me. Random prisoners is for potions still on their belts. Toss at me. First try, wave 3. There we go. Another one of that. Good for us. Here's the oppressor. There's done. Nothing good. Here you go. Fine, good. Variana. Spin to win. I don't have her set to do that, do I? No, she's got all the attack speed stuff. 23 seconds left on this one. We got 10 waves in. Wave 11. Look at that emobe. On the site. Fine for you. More of those and those. How many of those compasses I end up with doing? Yeah. At least 25 plus of every size of compass for this character, just doing Belial earlier today. I don't have to worry about pulling the 99 stack from the neck bro, I think it is. Be here, lay this to rest. Go ahead and hit that one again. Alright, freeing the prisoners. We have 3 still to do. Go ahead and do this one. Last stand. Oh no, not again. Not you again. Skip it. Skip all of that. Suppressors. Fine. But not what I'm looking for. Let's see what we do over here on this side. Free the prisoners. This way, champions. Clear you out. Pop in the ghoul. No worries. Suppressors. I'm gonna open up this. We'll go ahead and untie you. I'm gonna need one more prisoner. Somewhere down here. That's the one. There it is. And we gotta lay that one to rest. Another case of they're just waiting for me to do the last thing and then the alpha all of a sudden wants to show up. Laid that last one to rest. Now this is my time. I'm killing you for that. Never mind all the other things we were doing along the way. From the Guardian. Good. That up and see what we have. Nothing. Just some iron chunks. Good old schnoz. That up. There's a lot of blues showing up my way. This out of here. Okay. So I got ovals to the side, down below, to the amulet front. Anything here we need? I've got lightning resistance and maximum life on those, so no, we do not have anything we need. Get this out of the way. Those are off the site now. And I heard 91k. I did spend quite a bit trying to get this sword right, and still hasn't tripled. Reset it again. Meteorite to deal double damage. I have those rolls on both of these, but I don't know. Seems like it would take a lot to make it super consistent. Pyromancy attack speed, no thank you. Is that okay? Crit strike damage will reset. Do not have a lot of Forgotten Souls on me currently. Crit strike damage, health hides probably. Well, we do more or less the least. Of course, Citadel. Reset. Intelligence, that's one we want. Critical strike damage, no. What's the roll in the crit strike damage anyway? 51.8 out of 57.5. Could have been better. There's an intelligence for us. Meteor deal double, resets. Oh, again. Critical strike damage, we don't want it. Crit strike damage reset. Go again. Pyromancy attack speed. It didn't feel terrible. It's probably the flat damage is where it's at. I feel subject to a little bit of a cooldown. A little bit. Not a lot, but some. Okay, Meteor deal double damage. Nope. My gold is not looking the best. Easy fix. I just sold something. Not that desperate. Try to keep from doing it. Meteor deal double damage. We're going to reset this way. Critical strike damage. Meteor deal double damage. Reset us. The shiny Horus Mac has there. From the WoW skins, of course. Can't have two nice things unless it's from Azeroth. What is it? Not Azeroth. Oh goodness, I can't remember what it's called. Oh no. Until I played a lot of WoW. Alright, Pyromancer, go ahead and reset. Intelligence, there's one. Meteor deal double, reset me again. That gold. Critical strike damage, we'll reset you. Easy. There's an intelligence here. Pyromancy attack speed. I'm not against it. Intelligence, there's another. How we do right here. There we go, that's two. See what we get here. And Pyromancy attack speed. We stick with the two and the Pyromancy attack speed, or we still keep resetting it to 3. Like, I'm not opposed to what it's got. It's not bad. Got a lot of triples on this one. Alright, later, Mac. Okay, what are we over here doing? Blood reductions. I'm gonna do touching of the grass. Good luck. Good luck. This one does not have a GA core skills. I do not have a GA core skill sitting around to just use for this. The only one that I have like that is a Necro pair of gloves currently, and I don't know it has a lot of tempers left because it was technically also already upgraded over. Not upgraded over, you know what I mean? Right, later. Okay, now what are we doing? Around these parts. Clear that one. Okay. How are we looking? Grab those off the sites, and moving out here to the west with champions. A cold enchanted there for us. That mortar done. Black these, and this. That's okay. Now what are we doing? Off the site, no thanks. Now here now. A little bit of this Play all enemies in the Tainted Aqueduct is what's up. We'll clear you, and we'll see how we do on right. More like this again. On the west. Hit lords everywhere. Fine for you. There's that and that. And now we're back here, champion-wise. Got these going. What else do we have here? Okay, frozen Plaguebearers. That one's fine there and there. Got these now too. A bit of all of this. Our champions. It'll be fine. 15 remain. All of these are right here together now. Barrier drops. Now we have you champions here. That one's fine. And back to this. Upside, what are you doing? Alright, Waller, Frozen, Cold Chant, Chilling Winds. I want that ancient statue. Here we go. That'll be fine. I'll place you. Thank you for actually putting this part right in my face so I don't run by it again. Poor face was a weird fluke earlier. Grab our opposite. This is definitely the one where it did put those petals off to a weird side. And I have a witch event here, Eternal Torment. I don't mind this one. Go ahead and do it. Let's see here. Champions. There's our Ruined Maws. Fine. Here's another Bone Mass that way. Lightning Shocklands. Fire Enchant for you. Get that going for us. 40 seconds. Trying to hunt down 3 more of these things. I see one. There it is. Meteorites did a better job of landing than the Meteor. Whoops. Fine, as long as something killed it. There's a Poison Vampiric. Fire Enchants. All little meteorites. I can roll a double chance for them too. Just I feel like my meteor needs both weapon rolls currently. Interesting that the meteorite won't even exist. Okay, 6 seconds. Yeah, it's kind of similar to how the Pestilent Swarm has all sorts of weird rolls too for Spiritborn, and I suppose the last examples. That's a weird one. Bone Mass. I suppose we know how Earthquake has turned out. Well, it's a fine option to roll all that on. Statue of the pedestal, we're trying to find it. Alright, poisons. These are okay. Do we have the objective here? Anywhere. Okay, there you are. On the left. Our champions, looks good. And here is the Eternal Warden. We'll take these, and we need that statue. There it is. On the move again. We are going. Do I need that? No, we do not. Roll our two softies. And then some. There you go. Alright. Replace this. Is delicious. Up again for the monolith. Fine. There is our Tomb Lord. Careful now. There you go. Anything else I need to do here? Nope. We go next. Well, at least it was a rare and not a blue. It would have been worse. Be magic, please. What's harassing me now? Ariana, go keep them busy. Stop letting them hit me. Damn it. One job, girl. One got job. Just kill something for once. Okay, any of those we need? Nope. I do not. Vile Hives, Beast Graveyard. Let's go do the Beast Graveyard. Some of these jungle sigil out of my inventory. Now that we're here, what do we need? Breaking down some maggots, looking for the treasure room. Now, do we see what we need for the objective of the treasure room either? Nope. Old Hunter. These down, Plaguebearers and Summoners. Got these done. I always forget what some of these monsters in here, the jungle ones, are even called. This whole deal. You're a propagator, sure. What are you actually? Like, the broader sense. I don't know. I don't know what they are. Okay, now. Weird. That's what they are. Very strange. Very different. Not in the best of ways. So here is Animus Carrier? No, just something with a tag. Dregs. I guess they're dregs. The dregs. Rain's here. Nope. More of that, but that's not my treasure room either. How's this looking? Maybe treasure rooms in the back half. Perhaps. We still got more stuff over here to check out. Okay, you are not it. Champions. Here again. Pass on that. Zooming over this way. Nope to you. Alright. Don't want it. Yeah, here we go. Next here. Good old teleport. Poison here. Get the explosive out of the way. Got that done for me. Move it along. How's that doing? Nope. And the right side is a stone carving, so that's what I need for the treasure room. I'm gonna pick it up, but I can't do it until these are gonna leave me alone with it. There we are, better. Now I just need to find where this goes. Elite are 2. Well, if that's there, then there should be 2 more over here, right? Yeah. Just kind of ignore them. I'm busy trying to find the treasure. Nothing here. How about this way? Pass on those. Alright, so not there. Is it over here? I still don't see it. There's the boss room. Well, I guess I can kill the boss since I'm here. There we go. Keep looking for the treasure. It works in either direction. No problem. Anything fun from you? Not really. Oh, this one. Foul Pastures does seem like a cow level kind of name. It is interesting, right? Why are you like this? Nothing there. This. Nothing here. Looking for our treasure room. Is it this way? It's gotta be somewhere out here. There it is. Finally, we found it. I'll break that down. I can go like this one. I'm just gonna kill what's in here. Open up the box, and we are good to go. Off the site. Hello. There we go. Alright, Rihanna, you fight that. Good job. It actually turned on her because I didn't touch it. Great success. Maybe she does have a little bit of a distraction value. There's Carolina. Alright. Featured Aquifer. Let's do that one. His name is just Spark. To get that, of course, I think PoE 2. I guess do we have a basic attack that's called Spark in this game? I don't think that's what they called. It's forgotten one. Is it? Where's my skill tree? There it is. Arclash. It is Spark. You do have Spark in both games. I know that. They play quite differently though. Okay, champions. Or PoE 2 is like their chain lightning, isn't it? Okay, right. Animus carrier. Get you. How we doing here? Champions. That'll be okay. Let's see how we write this ship. We're gonna clear these out. And we need more animus before we can go that way. So let's go down here on the southeast. Looking for more to kill. There they go. Not bad. Let's grab that pop rune. Over here again. Southwest side. That poison. That'll be fine. Now, what do we have to work with here for me? And left. Nothing here. All of these must go. Poison Vampiric Terror. Clear it out. Not bad. Now we need all the way northwest to check that spot out. See, there's another Animus carrier. What are you doing there, Oldkin? He's just like standing there, wagging his tail. Nice. This one works too. We appreciate it. This one has the Animus earned on both sides. We know that it had a lot of potential for backtracking. I think eventually fixed it. I'm not sure if it was always this way or not. Wouldn't be surprised if at one point it wasn't. Grab the opposite and see how we do. We've got Obelisk. Don't remember it all that well. Been so long. Grab the opposite. Now the rotting corpse fiends. Cool. Take these. I don't need destruction. We'll keep moving. Champion here for you. Here's our corpse fiends. Just like that. Now, corpse pile. And there are 3. I'm gonna take you here. Off of these. Poison, poison, poison everywhere. This up. And there's our blast wave, putting our champions. Featured remains up here now. And our corpse pile. 2 more to go. Before I leave. Deal. We're all decided that way. Now, what do you have to work with? Back below, it is a channeling. Poison, poison. All this must go. Okay, champions. Take this again. Corpse pile. What do you do? Multi-shot. These done. Now, corpse pile, the last one is over here. Go around for it. This worked? I think so. Going this side. Around this way. There you go. Corpse piles are gone. Take that out. Orders and terrors. Wait, there's the other side here. Don't go and forget about it. Next. And here we go again. Our inventory has lots of junk. Naturally. Alliance of Vulture, Oblivion, Marine Spiral, Blind Burrows. Now that's one we haven't seen a lot today. Or yet it's in the pool. Saw that much yesterday, maybe a few times. Maybe a few. Not off of my sigil stack. Maybe already had it. So. Okay. Here we are. No slide in. For the infested villagers. Okay, more of the spiders. We love these dungeons, and they're taking some of them out of the rotation come next season, I've heard. I looked at the list myself and like analyzed it that much, but whatever ones they give me, it's not like I won't do them. You know, minus the trying to dodge the cursed endless gates. There we go, eggs all sorted. That's good. Now we're just waiting for the rest of this. Let's grab the server. No more Stormbane that we just ignore, even on Sorcerers. Like, okay, it's fine. We'll leave it alone. Sorcerers does not care. Very toxic. Get that again too. We got these as you are. Hello, how you doing? Back in horrors. That'll be swell. Watch out for that explosion. 22 seconds. 18 seconds. Okay, on for reinforcement. What are you doing, buddy? What do you think you're doing? That'll be fine. 7 seconds now. Alkin. Gonna have his recharge. Never really pay attention to that defense thing, but I guess it is. Alright, boxes here. Let's go ahead and collect all that and see what else we got going. I'm doing well. I'm out here chilling, playing with the Meteor sword. Got the cap on off the site. Just keep gradually spinning it and capping it again. Infested villagers, we need 3. So there's 1 here. Pyrrhic explosives, mortars. Got that done for me. Alright, Terror Tempest, Plague Bearers. And on the right again. See here. What do we have? I'm gonna go ahead and check out right side. Break these down. Full blast wave, not cursed. Let that be. Let's see what we have over here. Pyrrhic explosives. These are all good. What we got here on the right. More where this came from. I'll go ahead and pop this. Take these. And we need 1 more villager. I think it's actually gonna be all the way up on the top spot and to the right. We'll go take a look. Diablo sites. Now that he picked that up. Noise did not do the thing. Here we go. That's what we needed. Anyway, the web walker must go. Get that. Now we just take it right. Not bad. At least this one was the last one I got, and it was close to this part. Grab our off the side after all. There you go. Vampirics and mortars. These will all go down. Now what do we have to work with? Tempest, Frozen, Summoners. Those are all A-okay. Now we're over here to my left and north. How's that look? Crew guards. Good. So resourcefulness, I don't need it. Go ahead and head on out of here. And tossing a lot of those away, so I have inventory space for all of the fear I have. I have no desire to convert it into Andariel, so at some point I just need to kill these in the eyes. Have some life on there. On this character, probably don't really need it. Oh no, actually, the helmet is from that. If I wanted to get one that has the 2.5. This is already a triple GA. It'd be a shame to drop those in a pretty good spot. Okay. It's a shame we have to use that helmet. It doesn't have as good of a cooldown reduction as running Draco, but it is what it is. A lot of people running around over there. Don't know what they're up to. I don't trust it. I never do. Okay. Here we are. On to the northeast. Any bees? No, we do not. You don't lead to anything. Yeah, a little bit of opposite though. That's not bad. I'll take that. No, I've got it handled. There's the door. Doors on either side of this. It's gonna break these down. Where's that champion? There it is. Explosive. These are okay. Now we're over here again. Popping the door. Right here and here. And the door this way. We got you and you. Going right there. Take that. Let's grab these and this. Mortars and explosives. We got a little opposite this way. And these, there's our champions. Off the door. Right this way here for us. And the right, Plague Bearer, Explosive, and Summoners. Our Stormblade. Over here on the right side with the champions. That going for me. Let's see how this does. Over here. Alright, Suppressor, Chilling Winds, and Shock Lances. We're gonna collect that little chest armor. Pop the door. Fine. And here, what do we have to work with? Summoners, multi-shots, and explosives. These are okay. See how that does. Fire Plague Bearers. Looks alright. There's the champions. There and there. Over to the north is our boss room. Din Mother, Blood Bishop. Blood Bishop. You know, which one is which? Heathen's Keep, of course. Oh yeah, the vampires versus the church. Of course, that's Blood Bishop. I don't go into heathens that often these days. Okay, let's see what we have. I think I had a lot of really nice ones left. Being a Commodore is just like, okay.
Hello.
Not the greatest. No, I will not say hello to you. Let's go Seaside Descent. On the side after we spent 985k. Got those 6 Resplendent Sparks sitting there. I may as well RNG them at some point because I don't really need anything specific and they just kind of get piled into Eternal and I never use them there. Okay, here we go again. 4 of these. Play all enemies in the secluded grotto. Champions. These are okay. What do we have on the right? That Bone Warrior business right there. Lightning Explosive Tempest. That's a melt for you. Now, how do we do here? Got that done. I could have killed those over there. Probably should have. We'll see how it goes. There might be something that I can't really pull it in and check it. Okay, crossbow deal. Okay, champions both need to die, of course. There's one, and now the second. That one is through. Hit these. Okay, you. And left. More warriors. Bone warrior right that way. Good to me. Now what do we have over here on the right side? Oh, warriors through and through. Those are done. Now our champions. Got that. Right over here. Moving it through. Here you go. This vampirics. Touch the summoners. Those will go down. That looking for me. Right there. 7 remain, 4 remain, 3 remain, 2 remain. Done. Alright, Child of the Murky Depths, you got this all the way over here to the right again. Vampirics. Some champions. We got those again for you. Let's see how this does for me. Got those right here. Champions as you are. Got that Wrathful Phantom. Eliminate that. Yes, we can. Suppressor Process and Cold Enchanted. Warrior Corpses out of there. What do we have for you? Oh, I am super frozen. And I can also refresh this since I managed to look while I was stuck where I was. There's our captains. Leroy Bartholomew. Most oldie time pirate names ever, I guess. Selecting Artillery. Nothing here that we really need. We gotta go find the corpse piles. One right here? Yep. I didn't see that structure before. You see it on the map. And 2 more. Let's go follow this tunnel. Wait, we need to kill you still. You're not dead yet. There's a Gravemaker done. Okay. On the left, here's a champion. Clear these a little bit. And then we're out here with the corpse pile deal. That'll be okay. Frozen and mortars. That'll be fine. Now, what do I want to do here? Wrathful Phantoms. Not necessary. Now, what else do we have? East side. Okay. So, we got Explosive Wallers and Terrors. These are going fine. Let's see how this does and stuff. I clear that champion. Right over here on the right side. Alright, corpse piles. Just like this. Pretty good. Dungeon's cleared. Where's the elite? There it is. Alright, done with that. Let's get out of here. I want to upgrade all of this. I'm going to run out of Forgotten Souls. This is not the PTR. We are currently back on live. Okay, here. Damage, we don't need it. Life for 5 seconds. Get rid of these. Alright, so. Still haven't tripled this one. It's not in bad shape though. The double in the ice armor duration. This one. It's still get a triple, and maybe I feel a little bit better about changing that because I don't really need that ice armor. One's a double, but technically all in attack speed either way. Really hesitant to change this or mess with any of that evade. And then we had our raiment that I have not done anything yet with. See if I can go find it. Here it is. So we should upgrade that. Let's go ahead and get rid of these things that aren't that, and then we got you. Alright, so we like the glass cannon because sometimes you just have a little bit of death push. And there's one. Elemental attunement, reset this. Intelligence. Also feeling much more safe with something like that. Okay, here. Shocking impact. Nope. Don't want it. Intelligence. We'll reset you. Shocking impact. We need 2 that have GAs. Glass cannon, elemental attunement. Shocking impact. No. Go again. Glass cannon. There's 1. Intelligence. Nope. Change that chest armor. We're gonna start feeling fairly flimsy. I have a feeling. Intelligence, no. See here. Glass cannon, there's 1. Shocking impact, we don't need it. Go again. Intelligence, reset me. Intelligence, that's not it. Elemental attunements. Dodging all my glass right now. Intelligence. Nope. Actually, the gold that might be in proper danger. I think Forgotten Souls first, then gold. Shocking impact will reset. Especially when I'm burning. Just like the low end of the F rate's not going up too high. Okay. Intelligence. Nope. There's the Walking Death again. Elemental attunement, no. Very lucky. Thank you for running the other ones. Intelligence will pass. Glass cannon, there's 1. There's 2. Shocking impact. Well, it's still like serviceable. Alright, so let's go set this up so it has its own topazes. Okay, add sockets right there we go. And then we have enough for more topaz, of course we do. I don't have inventory space for any of that. Let me go put these away then. If I can. I don't have enough space for all of it maybe? Oh, I do. Nice. Nice. The Eomes finally have a home somehow. Oh, it's because I took the raiment out. Uh oh. I'll have to do some cleanup there too. That's okay. Let's do the topazes. 1, 2 right here. With these. New season for this game comes out in about a month. And at some point, you would expect them to get another Jab Shad to update us on what's coming with after the PTR. But they haven't announced anything about that yet. Okay, so do this. Get to be a little bit more squishy for science. And then do I have a spot for this? Nope, we gotta go make one now. Where do we want to do it? I really need this, do I? I don't know. Maybe I'll play with the Umbercrux. You never know. Guy Hunter. We got Penitent Greaves because they're quads. I kept them. Eyes in the Dark. 125 out of 150 despite being quad. Is tragic. Pin shot gloves. Well, we'll play pin shot this season, so maybe we'll go ahead and toss these out. Alright, let's see how the remit looks on this. We're just out here doing Nightmare Dungeon. It shouldn't be too bad. We'll find out. Okay, here we are. Right now, technically the anniversary event is running, but nothing like too sweaty. We got Mother's Blessing, we got the extra tree caches, and then there are some very, very cheap anniversary items of the reliquary. They just cost some gold, so very accessible. And that's all that's going on right at the moment. Stock Lance will clear these out. Pop that door. We got a little channeling. We're here with the champions. Tomorrow's a PoE1 thing, but I typically don't play multi-shot explosives. Pretty good. I like having that extra pull. Got the snake pull and the raiment pull. Satisfying. Shotguns here and here. Looks good to us. Let's go ahead and open this up. How we're doing out here on the right. Pop this open. Pop these. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You're already 300 or don't want to grind more. Okay, there we are. Got shock lance through. Now let's open this up and see what else we have. And into the boss room. We're going on all sorts of weird corners. Alright, Blood Bishop. Here you are. There you go. I don't know what this is looking like on this character. All very nice. Where is there? We'll try the hordes. Because Spawn runs around with his raiment and he gets ragged. So let's see if this one doesn't have that problem. Wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. Okay, nothing there I need. We got a 6 for you, sure. Let's go. I'm really happy with this cosmetic. Expected very little from the dye, and yet it's quite good. Okay, little FPS loss when I load into this. As is per usual, let's stay out of terror. There we go, it'll recover. Summoner's Plague Bearer, Physical Enchanted for you, friend. Here we are. Now on the right side. There's our Fiend. Nice. Okay, right. Here is the Soul Spire. 2% for you, Poison Tempest. And those will be fine. Not bad, not bad. Now, how do we look down here on south? I got more where that came from. And northeast. Got champions. I think this will go. Fire Enchanted Wallers are okay. Got Obelisk Mortars. Killing Rain Vampirics. Here is the explosive. Back to south, we got another Ether Mass right here. Got Enchanted Frozen. How's that doing? Terrifying. The Ether Fiend right there. Poison Enchanted. Shock Lances. Teleport. Okay, Bone Throw Archer. Here's our Shock Lance. And now, how do we do? So, faster events, Fiends +2. Let's say Fiends +2 to start. Faster events on this one. Probably unnecessary. Clear you out. Down the west. Here you go again. Suppressors and all. The one rank shy of more glass cannon. I guess I can still have more ranks here, but all in on those. Get this new appearance. I have that other amulet that has the Inner Flame GA and intelligence on it. Try to get something similar again, but I feel like this one's doing alright. Alright, pop this one. Here. For champions, I heard that too. Poison Enchanted. Multi-shot. It's whatever action RPG the D1, D2 devs are cooking up. It'll probably be a long time before we see it. Ether Fiends, little Tormentors. Now we're rolling back below. A little Ether mats there. And to the west. And then suppressors. Get that Ether Fiend out of the way. Get this again. To the east. The Annihilator done. Now what do you have to work with here for us? Mass +1. Faster events. Get the faster events. We can work with that. Okay. Here we are again. Back to that. Let me stop casting you. Hold Enchanted. Go back south. Get the Ether Mass out of here. There you go. Abominations. And right side. This again. Ether Themes. Plague Bearers. Necropolis. There you go. That fiend for me. On the north. And now. Our Tormentors. Corrosives. Plague Bearers and Summoners. These will be a-okay. Let's see how we do west. Our Soul Spire. Got that again. Vampire, here you go. And then south. Here we are. Not too bad. Still like this. Alright, hold Tempest. Make a fight Obelisk. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. Still whipping. Look at you. Okay, we'll collect. Now we're back down below. Fine. Bone Throw all Carvers. Good deal. Soul Spire times 2. Mass +1. Oh, well, we'll go ahead and take these waves. Stay out of the way, I guess, with the good stuff. Some of the good stuff. Freaking masses, we'll go ahead and melt these down. Over here. To the left, a little Abomination. Alright, Soul Spires. Just like this. Get this out of the way, and a 3% for you. These must go. Looks like that one's sorted. Now we're up top. Here you are again. Like that. Okay. Back down south. Good enough. Ether Fiends. Got Poison Explosives. These must go. Here to the left, there's an Ether Mass. We're down here. And now, got that going for me. On to the north side. Get that again. Ether Fiend, Tormentors must go. And right. Fine. There you go. Plague Bearers here again. For you. These are good. Popping that. Now what do we have to work with? Explosives. Scorching Wardens. Would you like to die? That looks better. That's better. Off again. Cool. What do we have? Fiends +2. And into 5. More than what we got currently. RNG needs to cooperate a little bit more. Just a little bit. Alright, Wretched Souls. At least the Fiends are worth more now. Okay, East, you got anything for me? Always Soul Spires, isn't it? Always these dang spires. Cast on. See, we can stay in the right circle now, otherwise it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. And for ages. Alright, there you go. Ether Mass. You are not what I'm looking for either. Let's see what's on the left side. Soul Spires again. Not an ideal event. There's a Fiend. Hallelujah, they do exist. Offensive Plague Bearers. Those will go down. Let's see what's down below. There's Soul Spire. At least this one's got enough spawn here to actually get lost. Ether Mass to be clear. Over here on top side, we get more Fiends. Looks good to me. Very cool. Get these done. Right side has a mass. And no time. So look at what we've got. Do I see the ether? Did we bug that out too? Summon Hellborn, Unstoppable. Leave your hit the Unstoppable. Second things for that last wave. We'll be able to get our box. That's what's important. Alright, Ether Masses. We'll teleport for you. Mortar okay. Now we're out here to the west side with that mass. There you go. And east. Summoners. Bone Crawl Carver. Plague Bearers. There you go. Ether Masses. And I'll roll out to this to get another mass. Right there, done for. Good. Plague Bearer, how do you do? Things are good. Gotta Spire. Gotta do what we gotta do. Up here and clearing it. I guess you could leave there and let other things spawn elsewhere. Theoretically. Get the Fiends, get the Vampirics. Hate doing that though. Wallers, all these must go. Got another mass destroyed. Here's this one on south. Careful there. Vampirics. The Crushers. Cold Enchanted. And the Poison. That done. Now there's Suppressor. Little Bile Fiend here for me. Good deal. Go ahead and take all that. And we're up here. Hordes and their councils. Texture of that skirt, so cool. You can see through it. Got that net look. Alright, Mapper the Cruel. Melt you down. Definitely better at killing these today, now that we changed weapons and things a bit. Still no lightning spear though. Alright. Here's old Brim. Melt this down for me. Let's see, under half. Scale of the Flame. There you are again. Take these. Do I need it? Nope, I do not. Alright, 257. The other 57 goes into this. Looks like there are gloves that are GA'd. Nothing else in the set that's too exciting. Or skills. I did say I didn't have a pair of those. Granted, that intelligence roll is kind of tragic, but it does have 4 skill GA. Might be useful for something. Now, if I don't use it on this character or the Necro, it's not quite it. If I use it on something else, I could end up with a lucky hit to change the set. Which is not ideal. But it is core skill, so yeah, maybe. Alright. These to those. English only, please. It's the only language I know. Alright, here. Intelligence. We're gonna get rid of this one. Although, I might want to hold on to that because I don't have a lot of these sort of things. So we'll just get rid of this one for the Spiritborn. There you go. Get rid of these now. Here we go. See how we do with these now. High for Empire. Forge of Malice. Nope. Forgotten Ruins. Do I need any of this stuff? I also need to do something about the excessive amount of distilled beer I have. Could convert some of these to other things, but we'd rather not. Here, we can toss that out. Oh, I hate tossing it there, though. Maybe somewhere else we can actually hide it. I want this right here. Oh. And what do we want to do next? This off the side, it's currently at 976k. Could be nicer. Got a lot of tributes here. These are resolute, so maybe we'll do the tributes right in the Cross Bazaar. Somebody's named Jafar. Or a villain's name. Okay. Mouse looks terrified. Here is not nearly as creepy looking as a single. Always kind of makes me laugh. I think the loading screen one is more like the spirit of what he looks like in like all the Berserk content. Which is actually not that much as far as I know. Anyway, here we go. Let's do this. Do I want to go ahead and hit the passive rank? I mean, I may as well. We may as well do it. Okay, here we go. Around these parts onto the southeast side. Gonna clear these again. Go over this one, Lesser Afflicted. And now, what do I have here for me? Afflicted there and there. We're gonna pop these. Got this on left. What's for Alpha's Plague Bearers on the right side. Multi-shots. Pantheons, I see it. And we'll hit these. Got that going for us. Cold Poison. This is okay. Where this came from. Out here to the left. I need another one of those. Like this. Do I see it? It's right here. The chaos. It's a little difficult sometimes, but it's there. Alright, so that was finished. Now let's go hit the Undercity portal. And to the next one. Right this way. On the left. Herald of the Affliction. Alright, pop you. Got that again. Shock Lances. Joy Wind. Got that going for me. And then we're over here for us. Grab that Spirit Beacon. Hole Enchanted. That one's all good. Now here, we need that Lesser Afflicted deal. Right this way. Take that out. There you go. We need to get the other one before we go into the Grand's room. Alright, down here we go. Like these. Lesser Afflicteds are fine. Now we're over here on the left side. The Lightning Enchanted Summoner. Get the Suppressor cleared out. Spark Burn. There you go. Now we're moving. Up here for me is the Grand Spirit Beacon. Poison Shock Lance. That's looking okay. Good enough. Poison. All these must go. Good to us. Need more. Whoops. Yep, we're not running Raiment, so we die a little bit if I go into those. The first time it actually caught me. Alright. Here. Oh, don't stand any explosions. Now we know. Cold Enchanted is done. Let's get you out of the way. The raffle's gonna pop. And that's good enough to go next. Over here. These. What will it be? Okay. So. Okay, right. Whoops. Build something. Now I'm gonna teleport this way. There you go. Hit that. Frozen. Here's these and these. Lesser Afflicted. There is this. Now to the right side. Go ahead and hit that Spirit Beacon. There's our Stranglers. Dead. I got more this way. We just need the portal though. They're already good shape. Here you are. Ooh. Now we have the boss to do. Boss do we get? Longtooth. No matter which one of these, because we don't have a party to worry about the snake ruining it for us. No wretched. Bugs going everywhere. There we go. Alright. I'll take these. And the other city gives me a favor. And then, did we actually get any jewelry here? There's a ring. That doesn't help me. Needed the amulets to drop so we get passives. Fine. This is fine. Okay. We'll go again? Maybe we'll go again. Blizzard Boots. It has the right evade. Interesting. Max Life Lightning Sphere. Damage. Okay, let's take a spot for those boots. I want those. I also have Ice Shard Gloves. Meteor boots here are the wrong evade. Unfortunate. Well, technically, I can get rid of this resistance to all elements on this and roll for the meteors. But if I do that, then I don't know what the resistance is probably fine. Probably fine. Would not get the extra roll on it because we're using the evade triple. Worth it though. Vortex boots I don't need. Let's go ahead and switch these out then. There you go. Let me see if I can get the enchantment on the boots here. Or science, so resistant elements. We keep the other things, so GAs, right? Right. We're looking for the Meteor. Make sure I'm not crazy. It does exist. We just saw it on the other pair there. Alright, intelligence dodge chance, intelligence resistant elements. There's Meteor +2 right there. +2 out of... Oh. See, now I can get one more rank. I'm like, you know, I really want that other rank. There it is. That was not bad at all. That was surprisingly easy. Surprisingly easy. Okay. So let's go ahead and do the turn it at the Raven here. Here you go. Two-handed weapons. Got all these extra boxes. A lot of extra work that is. Okay. So I can do those. I can do these. Or I can keep doing the resolutes. I'm gonna keep doing the resolutes. I don't have that many of them anyway. Might as well. I'm gonna do it now that I have extra ranks in Meteor. It's probably gonna feel pretty good. You know, assuming my resistances didn't all of a sudden tank, this should be fine. Right, that I am running the Ravens. A little bit more dangerous. Let me see here before I do anything. Yeah. Those don't cap quite the same now. If I remove one of these and my armor, not the same. We'll see what happens. Okay. Let's do this. Health is under 10k too. Okay, so let's see for science we're gonna do a harmony. See how these things hit because of the raiment combination. I put the shroud back and it probably wouldn't be too bad. Granted, when I cast, I should get stun resistance back, I think. Okay, east side we go. Let's see how this looks. Here, we want to light this one. Okay, lesser afflicted. Poison explosives. Those are okay for me. Not going for me down here with these again. These we are tailed. Close to making a political drug. Oh no. Okay, poison. Cold enchanted. And the right. Got these again. Okay, you. Mortar fire enchanted. These are done. Let's go next. The Undercity. See how we do with this one. You would live in a cave district, you think? Like, dude. Maybe I don't have to worry about the sun that way. Pop these. Would it echo? There's too many people. Well, assuming there's no people, it won't be so bad. Okay, teleport and see how that's doing. On to the right again. Give me another one. I'm gonna light that up. Explosives. Yeah, it's some shock lance suppressor things right here. That looking as they're exploding. I don't really want to stand in it if we can help it. Okay, now we're over here. On the right side, I've got this. Looking good. Here you go. Another one of these things now. My grand sphere be good. That will be shot frozen. Got my shock lance suppressor. Here's shock lances there too. A cold enchanted teleport. Fine again. Okay. Now we're moving. See how we're doing out here with this. And left. How are we looking? Right there again. Okay, Frozen's fire enchanted. Out to the west. Here are champions. A Herald of the Affliction. Okay. How's that looking? Flavor summoners, these are okay. Moving out here onto the right side. Need a little bit more. That beacon should do it. This again. Plague Bear's teleports. We're done. 4 out of 4. Perfect. Let's see how we're doing. To the next one. Okay, over here to the north. Yeah, it says in the district. If there's a district, you would assume like it's like districted off for multiple people. So wretched. Clear here. Okay, long tooth. It was just a cave, then you know, maybe. 1, 2, 3. That going? That's 20 of these. I mean, I guess I came all the way for them. We'll do it. Well, it looks like we're alright with this. We can go up to the other ones. Should be fine. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we had these, 4 of these. So go ahead and spin that for the passives. Always the poor sorcerers for me that have the hardest time with good amulets. Alright. I suppose that has to do with it, like, very specific. Some of the other classes, maybe, you know, I can do a little bit of this and make a little bit of that work, but it just doesn't have, like, your last payday, your Horfrost, your ones, of course, depending on what build you're running. A little bit more difficult to work with. Okay, we'll take this one. Go Summoner, Fire, Enchant. The Plague Bearer must go. Looks good to me. That one over there, also sorted. Now we're rolling out here to my right. Hit this again. Here you go. And then we're out to the next one. Undercity Portal deal. Okay, now what do we have for you? On the right, get this one. Lesser Afflicted. There are champions. Watercoal Enchanted. Like this. On the left with the Chilling Winds, we got you right here. Okay. So that one all the way on the other side needs to be done. Let's go ahead and hit this one first since I'm already here. Lightning, that's good. Let's see how we do this way. Onto the southeast side, we'll pop that Spirit Beacon. Everything looking fine. Now we're up here. Rolling up to the Grand Spirit Beacon. Hit that again. Alright, Summoners. Here's these champions. We can play with that one and that one. Good to you. Lightning Shock Lances are good enough. The Raffle Spirit is fine. Good teleport. Let's stay outside those Plague Bearers. We've learned our lesson. Okay. Now, how do we do here on Southeast? This one's okay. We need a little bit more. Okay, that Spirit Beacon out here. Pop this one. Here. Yeah, it's probably small. It's so sick. They all have their own little cave. Everyone keeps to themselves. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, we need this. Get these. Fight Obelisk Shadow Enchanted. Rolling out here. Okay, there. 4/4. Then now we're going up here. Undercity Portal. Okay, now it's the snake. Fans. Let me burn you. Fireball can actually bounce through that. Like, I don't do damage until like the perfect time, but they do have already like initial ability to go up there, and then when it opens up, they're already burning stuff. Kind of funny. Okay, how are we looking now? And then lucky hit chance, nope. Intelligence, I could have swore I paid for it to have passive like this one does. Elemental dominance only though. Of course when it does hit a GA, does it count the intelligence as a passive? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Meteor boots again, huh? These have thorough evade as well, and now these have the GA intelligence movement speed deal. What were the other ones doing? I swore I already put the other ones in, didn't I? Maybe it's the same ones. Meteor. Alright, so no, we just got those. And then this one over here. Or maybe those are the same ones. Maybe they were. Yeah, these are the other ones we had before. Alright, so I would never use these because of the way that it rolled. These, on the other hand, yeah, maybe. Okay, let's get rid of this one. That's like dodge chance. And then intelligence over here. Nope. Maybe we should hold on to those though too. Those were gifted to me, so I don't want to just give them away. Or toss them away. What's this doing? That's the core skill deal. I've got dexterity resource cost reduction on this one. I'm not really crazy about it. We'll toss that out. I'll put those weeds back in. There we go. Hydra helmet. Now is not the season for you, friend. Get this out of the way. And we are ready for something else. What are we going to do now? Let's do Forgotten Ruins. Let's see what the raiment looks like in these. I have not done this one all season. I think this is one of the ones I don't like. And then maybe it's the other one. Has a similar name. We'll find out. Alright. Oh yeah, this is one of the ones I'm pretty sure I don't care for much. Champions, I guess we'll do it once this season. Excuse me. Another champion this way. Alright, so now we should kill everything a bit faster with all the changes we have made. We are also technically a little squishy if I'm really complacent. I don't think I have to worry on that redemption, but you never know. Now, why aren't these dying? What are you doing? Cold Enchanted. There you go. Here, we don't need those, we need these though. Alright, Fire Enchanted. Let's go clear you right out. Clear the other side. We are moving. Left, we don't need it. How's this looking? Southeast for me. Explosives are good. Only wind right here. We're out to the right. Vampiric, all good. And then what do we have for you? Champions. All our frozen suppressors. There you go. Let's go ahead and take that mechanical box. Okay, poison. Champions. Okay, now we have these. Champions, I don't need it. So we're looking over this way for the mechanical box to the pedestal. It's always absurd how far the box is from the pedestal. Like bearers, a little poison. Let's watch out for that explosion. Okay, this is gonna take me back over here to the west side. We're this way. Should be relatively close to where the pedestal is. Those are gone. Now left side. Like their summoners and killing winds are out here with these. This is okay. Roll one with this. On to the right. Here's our champion. Got that again. That's for you. Alright, collect. Now how do we do here? This side, nothing. What's going on with you to my left? Like enchanted, cold enchanted. Way rune, we'll skip. It's a long distance to travel to get this box over here. It's one of those like, was it worth it? No, but technically this one is not as bad as the other one I'm thinking of. Slither. It's not ideal. More rares everywhere here. We at least traded out the legendaries I went to the ground there for the others. At the very least they were legendary. Okay, now that I've done that, let's see what else is here. We got Commodore Temple, a Witch to Water, a Vile Hive. Okay, you give me more sigils, please. Perhaps something else out here. Alright, Zenith, Older's Cave, that one's alright. Let's go ahead and see how this goes. Auto of Clan, well, all counts Diablo. That's one of those, like, they went really, really deep for that tag. They did. Alright, poisons here. Take that Scourge Slither out of the way. Collecting that. Those guys aren't elite. We'll keep going. This way. We got poisons out here. There's that. Pretty good. Cool down deal now. Fortunately, more ranks than that does not make it faster, does it? Here's these. Got those gone. Okay, poison, poison. Hit this again. There you go. What do I have to work with? A pop top? No, we got another barricade. Figure it out. No terrors. This is okay by me. Now we're out here to the left. Here's the poison. The wretched scrappers are cleared out. And then what do we have to work with? Here's our champions. Got these again for me. Little bone snappers. This is okay. Champions here. There's our scrapper that way. And then southeast. Poison enchanted. We'll hit all that. There you go, frozen. Collect those. Now what do we have to work with? Fine with these. Just grab that channeling now. That is okay. Now right side. Let me hit that resplendent. Chest armor, do we want that? No, we do not. Right side champions. A slay all, looks like they're all coming for me anyway, that works out. Poison out here. That off the site. Back to these. And then to the next ones. Collect these things. Still teleporter here for you. This is okay. And now, 15 remain. Good enough. Flag bearers is alright. Ring leader also cool. Alright. Dungeon is clear. We always used to have to tell rogues looking for penitent greaves to go to Olders. Those were the days. People would be like level 80, even 90, and not have the unique that they wanted for their builds. And they would all just be panicking like, how, where? Please direct me, where do I go? And it was just for like a very, very slim percent increased chance for the bandits to drop the beads. It was a wild time. But uniques actually felt proper unique. Champions. I remember going to like level 90 and finally getting Tempest Roar. You have to change builds on druids. Now those were the most painful of builds. Druid builds that needed those. Okay, now. Champions. Get those out of the way. There's a part of me that misses that time, because then when you actually got that stuff, it felt really good, and you can actually play those cool builds where not everyone could until they had found a little bit of RNG and bought it off of somebody. Mortar, Coal Enchanted. You can buy them back then? I thought you could. It's been so long, I don't remember. Okay, now where's that stone carving? Here you go. Okay, now. They made it. Highway could trade, I don't remember. All the sites. Replace this. And to the southwest we go. So much more difficult then. And that way to 100 with wide shore. That's actually pre-season. Poison Enchanted. And now it's just like, I'll stand in this door, you go do the pit a few times, and I'll be into Paragon. Easy. Okay, the west is here. Fire Enchanted. Let's grab that stone carving. That stuff is gonna explode. I think I'll be fine. You can tank it. All the champions here. Now, what do you have for me? Let me grab that lethal. More pulls everywhere now. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, rolling out here. We need one more from the northwest side. We'll go ahead and fly right over. Basically what it feels like. Poisons all went down together. There's a mask. Always surprised when this one gives me a mask. Plenty from doing Undercity at this point though. Sometimes it feels like too many. Granted, compared to how much of these Distilled Fear I have, it's not so bad. I forgot which of my builds need the Distilled Fear the most. Probably should hold on to it for the Barbarian, if anything. Let me go collect that stone carving. Let's go take this down. Anything here for me that I need to kill right now? Not really. Champions are all a-okay. Let's go ahead and go down here. Go with the placements. And then there's this. Enchanted, I see you. We're rolling up to the Contra Abomination. Hit this again. Okay. Fine. Back to town. Alright, so intelligence, no. With that one, we got Charnel House. We'll go ahead and hit this. Definitely killing things a little bit faster now. A little bit. Okay. Now what do we have to work with? Southwest is fine. Right side right there. Let me go ahead and take these. Off that doorway. Another one of you. What else do we have to work with here? That'll be fine. Off the side, I think. Champion, we got these. Clear these out of the way. Nothing. No thanks. Go right side. Actually, this meteor still has room to grow in glyphs, but she does not reasonably do the higher ones without a lot of effort. Maybe that Adler, appreciate it. Okay, now what we want to do here is I'll teleport that side. Will it let me? Why can't I go that way? That's definitely a... Maybe they didn't open the door yet? Well, it's definitely somewhere I should have been able to go to. Alright, take prisoner 1. And another one here. I didn't get the other one over there that I thought I did. 3 of them all here. I didn't get that one either. Apparently, I can't have nice things. The interaction is slower than I think it is. Hey, you, Gorger, stop it. There we go. Now we got Pardog. With a lot more effort than it should have been. We're gonna have the feeding pit key. And then we're out here to the right. There you go. Okay, Shadow Enchanted Tempest. All these must go. There you are. Now, how do we do here on the right is the corpse file. Got that going for us, just like this. Okay, here the explosive, the summoner's done. Now what do we have to work with? There are champions. Just like this. And over here again. Okay, did we go this way? Maybe we oh, I think actually I need to go to the southeast side from where the first one was. It was the left side of the 3. Okay, here, what do you have? Last wave. No curse, no fun. Let's go see if we can get a curse here. This one is not. Alright, open that up. Now, what do you have to work with on the right? I don't see anything there. And the next one, southeast side. There we go, the first one. The one on the left, so this one's on the southwest here for me. There it is. That's the one. Gonna blast this. We're having to do the elite kill. Warrior's good. I don't know if I killed this one on this side or not. I think I did. Oh no, I did. There you go. There you are. Somebody interrupting me. Of course they are. Of course they are. Here, just hit the shield since it's off cooldown. Doesn't last long enough. I see how it is. Oh, nice armor. Oh, they're dead now. I guess that's fine too. It's fine. Okay, do I need any of this? Not really. Get rid of it then. There you go. I did die once since I put on the raiment. Whoops. Strava Deepwood. Let's go play in the forest. I forgot incursions existed until this moment when the map showed it right above where I was going. Like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Well, I need a pretty thing, but you know that's a thing. Okay. Here we go. Chilling winds. Fire frozen here. How do we do now? Over to this side. What did we do? Now we're up here again. Little wood wraith. That'll be fine for me. Now how do we do west? That warrior captain out of the way. And then to the north. Here you go. Got all those shockland suppressors. That going for us right here. Fine. Sure. And to the east. Hit that one as you do. Fine. Now south. This is okay. Got these wargs done. Here you go. Here. Like that and that. We're good for this. There's a warg. Alright, Tree Bones Glade. Frozen. We'll collect these off the site. And we're out here to the right again. Got Enchanted Wallers. These are okay. No problem. And east. Poison Waller Plague Bearers. Cool enough. And right. And then grab that blast wave. First shrine. Spiders. Good enough. Cool enough for these. Alright. Got that done. And the left. Clear. Let's see what we do here. 5 out of 5. Good. And now then I see the overpower. It's like, oh, that's existing. So then it's just off the blast wave right now. Does highlight that that crit chance is not great currently. It's kind of up in blue. It's not ideal for my sword situation because we're definitely stacked on crit damage things. Alright, 13 seconds. Wave 13. Whoops, that hurt. That Stormbane actually doing some sort of damage. Maybe a little bit. You notice it take a chunk off the barrier, that's all really. Alright, there you go. Go ahead and get rid of the mortar. Now there's a choice cut. What was the choice cut? What were you? I don't even want to know. You're not gonna eat any of this, are you? Okay, lightning, like the obelisk. I guess you can still have a choice cut and not be meteor. No, I don't think you would say it any other way. Oh, hello there, Curious Merle. What do you do? Grab your bag. You're stealing obols from small goblins. Going for obelisk and tempest. These are done. 2 more tree bones. Here's one of you. Trying to find the other one. One's already gone. Okay, now what are we doing? Is it move this way? It is not. Clear the champions. Let's see what else we got going on. Through here. To the left again. Just like that. I got champions. We'll play with you. And then down here. Nothing. We do not need these. That is last stand. Nope. We are not doing that. I started the season even doing that a bit, and it's like, it did not last long. It did not last long at all. There's a resplendent, so you're gonna pop the box. What did you have for me? Gloves? Sure. We do that one. Let's see how we do otherwise. Alright, Terra Vampiric, Fire Enchanted. We'll go ahead and clear you. Now, what do we have up here? This one is Poison. Got that done for me. Not bad. Dungeons clear. Maybe we'll kill this too, though. Champions done. Alright. We're heading out of here. Maybe. Maybe. Good. Didn't get interrupted this time. I'm actually surprised. Oh, it looks really nice. A little cartoony, but you know, these things happen. Okay, boots, intelligence, no. Damage over time, gloves, nope, again. So, we're gonna hit core skill 6, and it's tripled here. Not the ones that have the core skills GA, but this is a attack speed crit strike chance currently. That's pretty decent. Could roll a little bit more crit strike chance. I don't know, 1% is really gonna do me much. Okay, so where does that put us now? Still have the resolutes to do. I'll do another one of those. Just why not? You can increase the pose of your healing potions. Thanks. Great. Who do you think you are? Buying stacks of husks. Okay, here on the right. I don't know why that amuses me so much. Let's see, we got the 3 of these. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the skill ranks again. Hoping for an amulet that we actually want to use. Alright, back to it. Where's our first one of these beacons? It's all the way down there. So, let's get to it. On to the right side. Hit this again. Alright, poisons. That'll be swell. Let's see how this does. Another beacon for you. Tempest. Shockland's okay. And now there's this over here. Spirit beacon. Good deal. Right there. Now we're moving up to the top. We gotta go take that portal. Got all 3 of these that we needed. Not a lot of time left on this sort of deal. Might need to kill some of the ads if we don't hustle it up. Okay, this way. Get some meteors for you. Maybe we'll kill some. Maybe we won't. We got another beacon. Alright, this side. Got plenty of time, I would say. But no dilly-dally now. Okay, Lesser Reflected. Let's go ahead and hit this. Right there for us. The explosive's gone. And then how do we do... No ballerina moves. Now is not the time for that. Okay, collect that. Although all the ads floating around the internet would tell me otherwise. The John Wick universe movie. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. This is good. Explosives are fine. Champion, I see you. Lightning poisons. Poison frozen, good. And we're heading into the 3rd floor. That horse and how it holds the bridle and like barely anything. It's quite something. Looks creepy. Okay, here. What are we doing? We need another one of those beacons. We'll go ahead and hit this side. That works out for me. And pull those in a little bit better. Trying to. I don't think the pull on the Raymond is bigger than the Inferno. I get very confused. Okay, there we are. Lesser Afflicteds are good. Got another one of you right here. Champions are fine. Shotgun Simpus. Go ahead and see that. Champion now. That's good enough. Just enough. Long tooth again. Where's the way in? I can't see over all my fire. There we are. Down he goes. Run, bugs, run. Yes, darn, that is not what I'm looking for multiple GAs. These are not it. Alright. Go again. Dun, 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 dun. This one is the legendary resolutes currently. I do refinements or something else. I got those too. I've got all the things. Maximum life. None of these overpowers. We got maximum life and mastery skills on boots. That's true. You can't get the universal one. Teleport on that. Alright. Teleport on this one too. Oh no. That's not how it should be. Alright, here. A lot of titans on this character. Resolute. Yeah, my Uniteds if I have any are elsewhere currently. Let's go ahead and hit this. Open in these. This season they didn't give us an event that just spits out the United tributes. So it's kind of unfortunate. Okay, we gotta go this way first, over to the southwest. And now, what do we have on this side? We're gonna hit those spirit beacons. Reflecteds, poisons, we'll get that cleared out. And the left for the champions. We'll hit these. Right here. Pop this one. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can pull more amulets. Closer than anything else for that matter. But to be fair, this one's in pretty good shape. It's like high bar upgrades. Okay, here we are. Popping these. Oh, lesser afflicted. And hit that Undercity. Okay. East side for you. Let's go ahead and hit that spirit beacon. Get our electrified obelisk. It's actually kind of impressive how decent the gear is on this one. This is a new character compared to the other ones. I feel like her gear, you know, despite it being a non-meta build, of course, her gear feels better than most of the rest. Cold Enchanted. Here we are. Another spirit beacon right this way. Right there we are. Lesser Afflicted is gone. Now here. Oops, gonna find that spot. That's where we want to be. Our beacon awaits. Go with that one. That Shadow Enchanted out here. Yeah. You saw it. Alright. Poison, Lightning, Plague Bearers. Some Cold Enchanted Fire Enchants. The Spirits. There you go. Yeah, this one, I would like a crit strike chance on it if I can't get, you know, a triple. A crit strike chance on this character is not pretty just because of the not having like the perdition option and that kind of deal. Collect these. Got that Lesser Afflicted. Here we are. Going out here to the left. Alright. Nothing there. We'll go this way. Got that Spirit Beacon. There are these champions. Right here again. And we're out here. Grabbing this one. The Afflicted. There and there. Popping that. We're gonna go. Yes, no, maybe. There it is. No, I didn't quite get there. It is. Now I got it. No, we got it. Okay, now we're moving out to the north. Right through here is my Longtooth the Wretched. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And there is an amulet with 1 GA there. Okay, the amulet was Lucky hit chance, moving speed, poison. I don't know why it lies to me like this. I paid that mouse. We got a blizzard here, but it's the wrong boots type. Implicit type. Alright. Okay, so inventory. Let me take a look at what we're working with. Of course, there's the amulet. That's me, lots of inner flames out here. Hello, hello. And then we got you. This one only has 1 GA. That one's a double. This is a triple. That's a double. This is a single with triple core crit strike chance. That's a double. These are doubles. That's double. That's double. So yeah, not too much I can really move around. So I would like some GA crit strike chance out here that I don't have right now. That would be pretty decent for her for sure. Let's go ahead and throw the skill ranks in. My last resolute. Okay. We are again. My last resolute on this character. Anyway. I've got more elsewhere, I'd imagine. Explosive plague bearers. Get these down for me. Let's see how we do down this way. Alright, spirit beacons. Got multi-shots right here. That going for me onto the right. Go ahead and take that. And shock lances. Over here. There you are. Careful now. That was spirit beacon. There we do. Full enchanted. Here we are again. Nah, I'll work out here. I'll just do portal things. Glover, 2GA life and crit chance. Would I be willing to give up the attack speed? No, I have so much attack speed on other things. Could do it, so we would have to roll then for the core skill, which I don't have a GA core skill on those gloves anyway. So we'd only be losing the attack speed, really? Yeah. It's still something. Yeah, I don't know if I would notice. Okay, here. As long as I have some of the rolls that I currently have. We got that spirit beacon here. Lesser afflicted. Those are summoners showing wind right this way. Over here, grab that spirit beacon there. Right. Shock lance out here. We had a GA crit strike chance. How much more would it be than the crit strike chance here, though? It's like a 10.5. So just like less than 10 more. I don't know if it would actually make that much of a difference. Teleport fire enchanted. Unless I'd be willing to sacrifice like the core skill ranks for it, which I don't think I would. My better choice would probably just run the precision elixir, get a little bit more. It wouldn't be over 50%, I think, though, or maybe we around that. Yeah, it's like 12 crit. With upgrades, yeah, it probably wouldn't make that much of a difference. And champions, and then a life roll really is unnecessary on the sorcerer. Maybe another character later on would be more interested in that. A different build, but yeah, I don't think the sorcerer needs that. Pop this one, clear here. To these. Here on the right side, pop this again. This build uses all my skills. You can technically mostly one button it if you really wanted to. Or pretty damn close, but I mean, I'm teleport on two fronts. We use the ice blades to get my cooldown reduction so I can spam as much as I do. But for the most part, I don't need to. And then I have a lot of pulls with the Inferno. Okay, here. Got that explosive out here. Popping these as you do. Real cat needs pit. You're lazy enough for pit. Well, technically, this character could use pits too, but she needs like higher ones than she reasonably would be doing. So she's kind of cursed like that. She's got like 85s on her glyphs. I can force the 16% around like the tier we've been doing, but no, we don't. Yosh the golden. This again. Those. And that's a lot of rings here. Let's go ahead and take all these. Pop these. Yeah, I don't know if you can yet. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I can take 16% chances and at least try for a while. Okay. Intelligence, but you're still too unlazy. It's all good. Let's go ahead and get rid of these now. Got some aspect upgrades though. Charge, flash, elemental constellation. Neither of those are ones we actually want to use. So this is the oval bag. Let's see what you're doing here with the amulets, buddy. It'd be funny to get an upgrade from this one. Damage, icy touch, crit strike chance. I mean, that's something that's not that great. Alright. Let's go do the pit then. Are you on the character yet? There's Stabby. You're on invite. Alright, so I'm currently gonna wear my raiment. We'll see what happens. If I don't like it, we can switch back. Let's do the 79s. Unless you need to go up higher. We'll see what this looks like. I have not taken this in with the changes we've done yet. Okay. Resistances are imperfect, but I'm actively fighting. We'll see how it goes. Okay, here. Your glyphs. Oh, you're still like lower than my glyphs. I didn't know. Okay, here. What we doing with these? Okay, here. We got that terror out of the way. And these with those. This is a Meteor Sorcerer. Plague Bears, Lightning Enchanted. I've got those again. Plague Bears and all. Get these going for us. Fine again. Plague Bears this way. Alright, oops, that hurts. It's still on that one, I didn't want to. Okay, revive. Let me back up. And this way is the are the elite that we were still sticking with. Frozen little plague bearers. Get that going for me. Not enough for you. There's our plague bearer deal. Stop this. Okay, plague bearer, you're gone. Overpower. Always surprising when I see it on a sorcerer. And what do we have left? Yeah, we'll go ahead and take this portal down this way then. Right through here for me. Moron's Demise. Knock the stompy, so we collect this. No protection here. Any elites that are still hanging out on the right? Nope, this just adds. Looking on these over on northeast. That Shadow Enchanted Poison Enchanted. Rolling with that, we'll grab that lethal. Over to the next one. Rolling this way. Okay, there's now two. Terrors, clear our champions. Got that going for me. Anything here we need? Nope, we do not. Alright. Hit these. There's our Tempest and the Snowy Outlaw. Go. There we are. On the left, nothing like that. Okay, here. What do we have for you? Full. Hit this one down. Explosive Summoners. Get more into my fireball, technically. I don't know where I would grab those points though and still be alright for it. Alright, you. Champions here up top. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Blood Pulse. Champions must go. Looks good. Guardians, there it is. Right on up here is a Sea Hag. Like that. Okay, now 100%. Here you go. Alright, so take this and see how we do. Get an 86. There you go. Now try an 86 on destruction. No dice. Focus. Got 2 GAs and maximum restores. I mean, there are reasons to have extra maximum resource. I don't know if I would have it on this particular class or Necro anytime soon. This Necro could. Hold on to it. 4,755 of those stones. I want to say... No, I think I had like over 2,000 or something before. Not more than that. I don't know how this season we did end up with a lot of these. Alright, just gotta do ovals, no problem. Okay, Waller, Show Me Wind. Hit this again. Dealing with current situation. I mean, it's not too bad, obviously. It's not meta, but doing okay. I don't have a damage reduction on that teleport right now. Dangerous. Did I take all of them? Well, maybe I have like a partial one. Definitely not what it was before. Was there a lead over here? I think there was. Yeah, there were leads here. So, champion's gonna melt for me. Looks good. Make sure we got that ice blade out. Fine for you. We're almost fire enchanted. Continue you down. Things explode all together. Looks good. There we go. We have our death trap with us. Explosive summoners. Inferno Strife. Pop in these just a little bit. Where did it go? There he is. Zipping away. Inferno Strife's gone. Now let's see how we do here on the right. Fine. Champions here. Elusives and all. Got these going for us. Let's see how we do on the southeast. Okay. Champions. Get this all done for me. Looking good. All the mortar. This is okay. On the right now. Okay, here we are. Feeds again. Andari slicers. Of course, shock lance. I'm gonna collect this. And then we got the Koron's demise. How do we do with this? Back this way. Champions. Hit these all there. Okay, let's see how we do here, me. Tempest Fire Enchanted and Plague Bearers. We got ourselves a little Snow Blast. Now more where that came from. Come on now. Gather, gather. Oh, I can't get the Snow Blast that close right now. It makes me want to play Blizzard. I think that Blizzard boots earlier, didn't I? Just Fire and Plague Bearers and the Core Skill, GA, Glove. I guess you can use those again too. No Blast Deal. Take this again. Come on now. 50%. How about that AoE? Go on now. We'll be fine. Cool. That one's done. What are we doing here for you? Fire Enchanted Wallers, Chilling Wind. Nice little group. Look too bad with this kind of deal. The triples don't feel great, but these are not terrible. Alright, the Guardian awaits. All those snakes. It's Slither time. This again. Okay, stagger coming. Right there. Fine for you. That one's dead, so grab the amulet, the pants, the staff. Let's see what we can do right here. Try to get 86 on one of these. Working on it. These. There's that one. Do you realize I do 12 plus? Surely you would already know. Let's go ahead and go again. I do 12 plus hours 6 nights a week, please. Please don't act like you don't know. It's like everyone says these things just for the excuse that I say it. I don't want to say it. Alright, let's go again. To the pit. Although now it's like 12 plus hours 6 days, nights, whatever it is, you know, all those. Whatever it comes out to be. 12 plus. 6 times a week. Okay, here, champions. You tend to log in at least a little bit on my days off too. I used to log in like the same hours, even when I wasn't streaming, but yeah, these days I try to like take a little bit of a longer nap. Or catch up on watching some show or something, you know, something. But even then, it's hard to keep me away. Alright, Spark Touch. Careful. There you go. Oh, I'm so squishy with that Raymond business. I'll go ahead and pop myself back out. I could just take it off because I don't really need it. It definitely helps in the killing portion of this. It's just how do I fix my resistances if I don't give up the meteor roll or whatever it was that I have. Yeah, my resistances were on the boots and I rolled meteor instead, so that's where I lost that cap. I do notice it. The thing is though, I haven't done that many Raven runs with this build before I did that, so it's one of those like, maybe they want to make, it didn't make that much difference anyway. Excuse me. Okay, here. Got these. Terrifying cold words are hard, are they? Are they though? I was like, I know I put the emote there, but not that hard. Rected Cracks, my little mind breaker. Terrifying cold. Let's see how this does. Are we there yet? Maybe. Maybe. Cool again. Nicely done. Now what do we have out here for me? This way we got cold. Docklands going on. Not so bad. There is a barrier on that I'm not crazy about. How we looking here? More of that. Wall of shock lances. And the barrier on this just doesn't want to go anywhere. It's just weird here. You smell a backtrack. Got these on me. We can't use the teleport trick, unfortunately. There's a waller. These don't want to come up closer. Why? You mob too much. They're here. You're trying to change your sleep schedule? What are you trying to change it to? Okay, shocklands. Clear these out again. To the Guardian's lair. Up we are going. Trying to rejoin the creatures of the night over here. Okay, here we are. Slither. Here we are. Yes, he's trying to rejoin us. It's a Nightwalker. One of us. One of us. Alright, here. Elementalist. Take these. We'll go ahead and do the flame feeder deal. Can't. Alright, we go next. Granted, right now, I wake up so late, I wake up early. I roll in here. Today was like, we started around like 3 a.m. So, you know, I'm a night walker, yes, but the stream start is a little questionable. There's an endless pyre, but it didn't really give me what I needed. Or did it? The other word for that, I want to do like a burning one, but I think the other one I have is better for that too. Alright. Usually you have to move to Europe, really, that's true. That's how a lot of you around here do it. Must be working out. Okay, here we are. Take this one. Okay, here with these. Champions. Alright, lightning, poison, frozen. Got a little Donathan Sparklasher. Good old Donathan. Never met a Donathan IRL. I don't know if that's the name that actually happened, but I'm pretty sure they wanted Jonathan, but it was too normal, so, you know, they changed the letter. Now here, they're here with these. That's right, the real horrors get out under the sun. That's right. That's right. Here on the southeast. The quietness of the night. That's what's up. Big bears, vampirics out here for me. Rolling out here. Do we need that? No, we do not. Let's go this way. The Coron's device. Okay, this way. Toasted, frozen, and terrifying. Got a little Inferno Strife. These are all good. Like 50%. Right there. Careful now. To be fair, I'm awake the same hours usually, but I always am. I just know tiny objects everywhere. Plague Bear is terrifying. Not going. Got these cleared. Shadow Enchanted. We get that Nandari Rattlejaw. I see you. Now, what do we have out here? Looking for more to kill. Let's go pull these champions in. So, me going this way on my own. A little risky. We're trying to make it work. Okay. There we are again. Tempest Mortars. They're not well, that was close. So I'm not tripled. Doesn't seem too bad. Tempest, we can clear you out. Always amazed by the execute. Like, oh, okay, it's gone. It's just gone. Okay, you. And it seemed to always have an execute in the seasonal powers. I don't know what that really says about the state of things, but you know, it says something. I'm actually not completely disappointed in the damage that this is doing in the pit. It's like, it's obviously not my death trap. It's not like a lightning spear. Like, you know, it's not terrible. Here on the right. All the Shadow Enchanted. Hang out on the 79 at least feels like it's contributor. Okay, here. Take these out, and I know it'd go higher, but I don't care to like fish for it and take a long time if I don't have to. Okay, here we're going over to the southwest side. Hello, we are missing a lightning spear. Where is it? What's it doing? What's its problem? Like bear? these out again. Get these dude. Hello, welcome back. Right, here we are. Got a little bit of all this. And we need whatever's over there on the left side. What I really resent about this build is because I'm using this helmet, I'm trying to get that teleport, it doesn't want to play with me. It does not let me have the cooldown reduction that I could. Oh, she already been through here. Let's go ahead and clear the ad though. The ads though. Rattle jaws, all good with these. Got that Revenant out of the way. Okay, for you, I still need more. Where are they? You're killing everything. That's my best contribution anyway. Let's get that Rattlejaw out of the way. Now, she went there already, so I guess we're going into this part again. And we'll take a look at what we have here. Okay. On to this right here. Got that going for me. Okay, champions. We got that Knight Penitent. All these must melt. Melt them right away. Okay, cool. And then to the northwest we go. Pop this one. Alright. Oh no. Another account here. You're everywhere. Alright, Spirit Collar Frost. Pick up on after this one. How we're doing. Not bad here. There we are. Alright, it keeps giving me amulets like it's teasing me. Like, so close and yet so far energy. Alright, trying to get 86 on this one. No such luck. Alright, let's go get Fawn's Lightning Spear. I don't know the state of his Lightning Spear in the pit. We're gonna find out. Okay, now what are we doing? I've got max life damage on that one. Here's the Deer Man thing. Full resistance, maximum life. Nope. Alright. We go again. If I can not die this time, that'd be great. Wait, do we not? Okay. I don't think RNG in the pit is the same, but okay. What are we? What? Wait, you did a hordes, did you? Oh, he wanted the horde. We were doing the pit out here. He's hijacking. It's alright, we can do it. It's fine. I don't mind. As long as Orius in mind. We're trying to do glyph things. Yeah. This troll. 10? It's a 10. I can't even see the ether because I've done an Undercity in this session. Alright, let's go. They're gonna have to tell me what we got. We'll do one of these for you, and then we're going back to the pit. Okay, now. Get that one there, and then to the right. Not going for me. I'm still in the raiments, but it'll be fine. I'll still die less than fine. The explosive out here. Take this out of the way. Tempest for you and the explosives. And set that in local. What a weirdo. Soul Spire. Got that done. On the north. Get that Soul Spire out here. I do not have this build listed, but it is a Meteor Flame Sword, so you can probably find some out there floating around. And then if they have all the meteorite aspects on the build, it'll be very similar to mine. Okay, enchanted. Okay, left. Select these. Okay. That's fine. And this one is a direct damage, not a burning. Although burning right now, and this live season is doing really well if you wanted to make one. The next season coming up, though, they fixed combustion, they adjusted, and it's not going to hit as hard. But for now, it's okay. So, what do we have? These are not great. That's plus what, I guess. We'll take it. Okay, here. On the north, what are we doing? With these. Got that going on left. He's cooking. That's what he's thinking he's doing. I don't know if I agree with that, but that's what he says. Go ahead and place this. There you are with these. 36. Thank you. These Ori can follow directions. Fawn's just out here cooking. Look at that summoner. Done with that. There is no mana. We'll go grab Steedy. Okay, east. Get this again. There you go. And the west. Not too bad. Not too bad. We were elected to die hard, not to try hard. That is actually pretty accurate. And then what do we have to work with on the right? Okay, here we are. And now, here we go. To the left. Nothing there, no problem. I've got Hellbar Hunting. Take that. We'll take that. Okay, here. And to this one. Nothing like this one. We'll go ahead and pop these. And the right. Get the Hellborn. Here you go. And then left. Collect these. Let's see how that goes. And there's something over here that's already dead. 2 lightning spears now. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Alright, well, we've got this over here, no problems. It's okay. Did ether the game, ether. Looking alright by me. Sure. And to my right side. Anything there we need? Got those going for us. Here's our soul spires, just like that. Go ahead and work with these. Here's our Hellborn. Right there. There's a teleport. We got that going. Take these out again. Fine enough. And the right side, here we are. Alright, so Lord's on spawn times 2. Thank you. Pulls inwards. Oh no. Well, I guess we're taking the pull. We're gonna settle for what we can. We can. Okay, there you go. More of this. On the left we got a soul spire. Just like that again. The deer man thing is dead. Other sorcerers point and laugh. What are you doing? Why are you like this? Here in the south. Here we are. With this, we got a soul spire. Okay, now we're doing this. On the left side, on north, we got that one there. Getting leave out. Not too bad. East. Good deal. West side for you. That's okay, the ether fiends. Load with this. Yes, we are. Carver lunatics. That's okay. We're up top. Diving as one does. 4 seconds left in this wave. Okay, for me. Back south, here's the Hellborn. That was not where that snake should have gone. So, Fiends plus 2. That's what we'll do. Fight over who selects it. Thank you. 174 currently on ether. I picked up this on the side, I suppose. Alright, Cold Enchanted. Hit this again. Now we're down this way. But again, every time I go into the Undercity, at some point in the session, before I go into the Horde, when I get into the Horde, I have no ether account. Consistent. Consistence. I just relog and it fixes it, but it's strange no matter what. It's strange. So I guess something about the UI conflicts up there makes me wonder if I went to like a Hell Tide and did a Hell Tide and then came back to the Horde, would still do it. Specifically that Undercity. Okay, here on the right. Soul Spire done. We got you cleared out. This will be fine. And then we're out here to the west. There's a little Soul Spire just like this. And then south. Then right here. Okay, so we got Fiends plus 2. There we go. 223 currently on our ether counts. Into wave 6. At least the Fiends are kind of stacking up, but the Hellborn are there, so it's a little messy. Did he come in late? What did she have more than? I don't know, but 223. We're gonna go with Ori's count. Okay, left side. Ether mass here for me. Back going. Summon as you do. Okay, terrifying. Keep killing. Don't keep counting. It means you're not killing. If you're not killing, I'm not happy. Get back to work. Okay, here we are. The south. That's what I thought. Okay, lunatics. Okay, here in the east, we've got ourselves a soul spire. Just like that. On to the north, we got that hellborn here. Good deal. Okay. Now we got Fiends +2 again. Should have been a proper Fiends run. 285. Wave 7. At least the wave part is fixed. Compressor out here. Can I see my meteors right now? Actually, I can't. Ori breaking the graphics again. I think I can't. Just the I can see the meteorites, but I can't see the big ones. It's a little strange. It's a little strange. Okay, up here, the ether beams. Okay, salvage you too. And all she can do is smile. Can't stop the dev trap. It just does what it does. Only happens when a dev trap is around. I'm pretty sure. On the east side. There we go. Back going for us. Back below. This is fine. It's fine. I still see the lightning spear, so I don't know why is it like this? Page, it's inconsistent when it disappears on me. Okay. I'll take that. So we got Council, Surge and Hellborn. And we got some surges, but it's a little bit awkward. 319 into 8. See how we do right here now. Alpkin. Summoners. Here to the south side. Go with this one. Over here to the right. And now. Alright, you. Please done. It's all terror. Fine for now. What did we do? Get this on north. We got you there. Looks good to me. Now we'll move out here to the south side. Got a little lunatic action. Let's see how we do with you. And then east side. Get this going for us. Little lunatics. Cool again. And invigorate. Mass +1. I guess we'll take the invigorate. 464 here. Okay. Into 9. Our brightest moment. Okay. The Waller here. Getting these out. Let's go ahead and hang out here on the west side. Good deal. Okay, on north. With our soul spires. Just like this. Mortars. Let's go ahead and roll out to the right. We're gonna have to take these. Now what we have for this one. Chilly winds are fine. Got that again for you. And then we're up top now. Furries this way. See how we do with Sal. Okay, lightning enchanted. Okay, these. Lunatics. Good for you. Take these out. On north, little soul spires. Fine again. Select an infernal offer. So Hellborn +1. We're going the other direction, are we? Into 10. 560 is our ether currently. Okay, here. Hit these. And then we're up top. Soul spires. Our soul spire this way and to the right. Got that going for us. Cold enchanted bone throw archers. Here again. Like this. And then to the right. I got that again for us. Hellborn here. Fine for you. Not bad. Not bad. Here we go, east side. I got more where that came from. Let's see how we're doing. That way. Okay, left. What do we have for that? Vulcan reinforcement. It's okay. The play bears. Go for the explosions. Fine for you. Get this going for us. How we doing? 4 rosins. Good deal. Okay, so we got all that stuff that's got sorted. And we're heading on into the boss room. 697. Well, as I always say, we've done worse. We've done worse. Do this. Alright, Yell of the Flame. And Ishmael. Let's see if we can get them all hanging out a little bit closer. Lightning Spear's doing work. This is fine. That is RNG. It's definitely your RNG. It's your compass. That's how it works here. Let's see. Open that right up. We got some boots and all. You hijacked this one, so it's definitely your RNG. Then we go back to the pit. You saw them. How did I don't even know. I don't even know. It's like something with my graphic setting. Maybe we blame the Undercity for all this too. Bonnie's like my evil twin. He's like the woman in the iron mask over there. Okay, now what do we have here? Boots here. Although I guess the one in the mask was a good one. Anyway, let's get rid of that. And we're back to these. My game has been open quite a bit longer. Let's see. I mean, I might very well be your evil twin because someone's got to keep everybody in line. Let's go ahead and hit this. We're going back to where we were supposed to be instead of somebody hijacking what we were doing. You know, it was most people who did that. I really proper paced, but since Fawn did it, I just, you know, I don't know what I was expecting. Let's see how we do over here to the right.
That's right.
Shot Vampiric Poison Enchanted. Here are the champions. Here. It's Exploit a good passive. Yeah. Exploit is a good passive. Get our champions. Right here. Exploit isn't the one that does more damage when they're healthy, more damage when they're injured. Then you got Malice, more damage after doing an evade. And then sometimes I think I confuse the two, but I think that's right. Those are nice. You got the GA on the Exploit. Yeah. Alright, here. How we doing over this way? Multi-shots. Fire enchanted and shock lances. No problem. Got these going for us. Play with these. There's a little fire enchant. We can play with this. The steed here with me in green. Okay, now. Champions. Got plague bearers. This way. Champions going down. Yeah, it's a decent one. Okay, for these things. Here on the left. Explosive. Yeah, my rogue currently is not even using Banished Lords. I'm getting my overpower off of the Rune Ward combination, and then I have a triple passive amulet. It does alright. It does alright. The explosions. I am a little squishy here. Alright. And the Koron's demise. Okay, now what do we have here? With the champions. Hit these. Right there again. Pop this one. There's yeah, that's why I like Death Trap. Like, it comes in all sorts of different flavors. And they all work. Here we go, grab that channeling. Pop this one. The old email recovery, almost impossible recover, so it's about to flip your that's all good now. I've had to do that. And I'm sure there are quite a few like really nice like old gaming accounts that are locked behind email I will never be able to get to. It doesn't even exist anymore. There's no way I can remember the login for any of that. Pretty sure one of my old Magic the Gathering Online accounts is one of those. It's like the second one I still have. I logged into it not too long ago. I was like, that's pretty cool. But I realized that there was an older one that had more stuff that I will never see again. It's like, damn. Too bad. Okay, here. Stagger that. There goes the slither. Nice. So we got chest armor, we got a staff, and we got attempts into 86 for Flame Feeder. There you go. Pyromaniac is there. Nope, nothing. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I got the physical ones that are even older than that, but you know, it's kind of... See how we're doing now. Alright, are we ready again? Yes, we are. To the pits. dun, 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 dun. Okay, now champions. Get that going for me. And to the left again. Like the Obelisk Terror suppressors. That Storm Feast right out of the way. Alright. Here we are. Coal Enchanted. Okay, now. Yeah. Okay, there's Teleporter. Angari Slicer. Thundering. I used to mostly play with like my family. It was like the thing for me and all my cousins to do. But most of my cousins. Other than the lame ones. We don't talk about those. Let's see how we're doing the Southwest side. But yeah, a lot of my cousins and I, that's what we do. Play video games and match it together. Suppressors. There's going. But, like, despite being what, you know, most of these are like pretty black sheep. I kind of lucked out. At least my mom's side of the family, all my cousins and whatnot, we all got along really well. Like, some of them I even lived with for a while. And, you know, that's pretty alright. So we played a lot of games, we played a lot of Magic the Gathering, you know, there was not much strife. There's not much strife in the others across my generation. The family get-togethers were breezy. Champions. Go ahead and hit that one. Plague Bears, right here. Do it like this. Pop these. Good enough. Let's see how we're doing over here to this. The right. Shadow Enchanted Teleport. Plague Bearers. Right this way. We all played like very different games. Like some of them were like Diamond LOL players, you know, really pretty sweaty about that. I never really got into it. But then at least when we talked about those, we all kind of understood how things were. So even when we were older and that's what we were into, we still got along pretty well. Enchanted Teleports. Really wins. Unfortunately, some of those cousins, they have drifted off from other parts of the family so much that I don't ever see them. A little sad. So, you know, it's a little different during the holidays than it used to be. But at least when I was a kid, like when we were going to university and everything like that, it was pretty nice. Go ahead and do that. There's people who are gamers around my generation, they always complain like, oh no, I was like outcast, couldn't relate. No, didn't have that problem. Lucky me. Bramble, and then I'm even second generation gamer as far as computer games go, because my dad's a gamer. Get that Bramble out of the way. Here, that one. That's how I got into Magic the Gathering, Dungeons & Dragons, basically almost right out of the womb. Almost. Grab the boots. Here you go, Tribute to Harmony, and then we'll go ahead and hit this one. Pyromaniac. Go, we got a Adept now. The 87 is where we're aiming next. I still have 16% chance, so these I can still work with. Yeah, I mean, the older generation had a lot of that. But there were so many of us, like as far as my cousins and I, that were all gamers, that there was only so much they could really pressure us in any way or shape or form. We were going to do what we were going to do. And then, though, I think the biggest culprit who would sit there and like, you need to grow up, and say all these other things, we would eventually went to his house, and he's the one we found the CD for Diablo and his PlayStation underneath the TV that he gave to us to, like, you know, hang out together. So he never really admit it, but he basically gave away his hand, so he could never really tell us about how we should have been gaming anymore. Cold Enchanted Mortar. Get that one as we do. Cool again. And then over here. To the right. There we are. Yes, I do like Dungeons & Dragons. I have not played Dungeons & Dragons in a very, very, very long time. But I grew up playing it. And then, of course, like I read tons and tons of Dungeons & Dragons books, novels, and then all like the different online games and things, and single-player games. I played a lot of those too. I own Baldur's Gate 3. Played like the early access of it, but I still haven't played it through. But yeah, grew up with all that. Now here, to the right, going out here to the Koron's demise. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we are with more elites. Do we see any here? Nope, we do not. This is speed again. Take a look over here, right side. Right, suppressors, summoners. Pop in that. My dad is a nerd and a geek. My mom is just a nerd. There was always a little bit of friction there, although when I was really young, My mom would sit and play my RPG games when I was sleeping before school, and I would wake up and those games would be done. They'd be done. She would play the whole night. She realized she was super addicted to it, so she quit cold turkey, no gaming whatsoever at a certain point. But we do not have her willpower, and we do not want to have her willpower when it comes to that, so, you know, it is what it is. But that just left more RPGs for me. Because when she was really into that and Tetris, she was really into it. Champions. Popping these. Asian mom. The Asian grind. It cannot be stopped unless she decided to stop it herself. So that's what she did. Yeah, I know. It's wild discipline in that woman. Wild discipline. Go ahead and do that. Like, who stops these completely cold turkey? I've only known like maybe one instance where someone said they were going to stop because they were going to have kids and all those family, and they didn't want to let their family know how much of a big troll they were. Bad influence. And then he still got at least a little bit back into gaming after a few years anyway. That was the closest I've seen anyone else do what my mother did. That's the closest. Right here. Only once. Only my gaming friends. Most of them, I need to go back and do League Live. Like, most of them. They just don't like MMORPGs as much anymore, but they'll play other things. But like, full stop cold turkey, that is something. Somebody still have this? They did. Alright, that's alright. So used to having all my glyphs leveled. Could have been. Turkey. Turkey. I like that toxic emote. Right here. I actually have 2 toxic emotes. I have that one and have a Levi one. The Levi one has like the poison vial over his head, I think. It's like that one I feel like I have to put it into. Because it matches the sub emote. Okay, here, the sub icon. Okay, champions. If I have to choose between turkey and salmon, I will choose the salmon every time. I'm a seafood enjoyer. But turkey's okay too, but I just don't do a lot of poultry in general unless it's duck. I like duck. Okay, here. Granted, I can't eat fried chicken. I would probably be different about it if I could eat the fried chicken, but if I can't have the real fried chicken, I may as well not have any chicken at all. Like, how could you live without that? These. You're here. Fighting mortars. Yeah, I'm not even crazy about like Thanksgiving turkey. Whoops. Like, I'll eat it because you know only so many options usually I can eat at Thanksgiving. Naturally, but I'm not a big poultry person. Okay, now what do? You are what you eat, so I definitely am not a chicken. Go ahead and do this. Apparently I'm a fish, which isn't necessarily better, but yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, here. Our very, very cow. Teleport and summoners. Here with these. Yeah, I can't. I don't eat anything with weed. Whether I'm 100% like gluten intolerant or like weeds or any of that, it's hard to say. I never got like fully tested, but I can't eat that stuff. It's bad. It's bad. Eating Hive Master, so generally it's a gluten-free diet. But then there are some candies that swear they're gluten-free and they still have wheat in it. I will still get sick, that's why I think it's sweet. Hive Master. Get these done. Okay, Tribute Harmony. I don't need you. So no fried chicken for me, and it's tragic. But oops, I keep doing this. And nothing made me more ill consistently than eating anything at Kentucky Fried Chicken. So it's why I like that, and then Publix subs. Like the top 2 foods that I love to eat, and they destroyed me constantly, so I was always very, very miserable. That is why I had to realize something had to change. Because we ate a lot of Publix subs, everyone did, constantly. And then I would be like ill and go to a doc, and they would say, you need to eat more. And you know what most people suggest for you to eat more when you need to eat more? Especially like, you know, an Italian doctor. They say you should eat more pasta. It was not a good plan. It was not a good plan. Gravy's the only reason you like turkey. Fair enough. Yeah, some gravies I can't eat because they fluff that stuff too. Okay, here. Champions. Popping these to those. Yeah, Subway is gross. But the public subs are good. Just, I shouldn't tell Fawn that because he can't eat that stuff either. Chocolate hands. Frozen. That he could easily get access to those, you know, theoretically if he could. Like, nope, you'll never know. You'll never know. Although, I guess Guess there could be alternatives. The bread part, like the boar's head meat and everything. It's all this stuff is good. That stuff is good. I miss it all the time. Okay, now get a teleport out here. Figure in these. Yeah, basically don't be time. No, to be fair though, the gluten-free substitute pastas are actually pretty good. They're actually more dense than the regular pastas, in fact, most of the time. But I don't even really like substitute stuff either, if I can help it. Pop these, frozen terrifying. Figure this out, but when I was suggested to do that sort of stuff, I definitely was not using the substitute things. Okay, mining enchanted. Get this out of the way. Pop these. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Get this, yeah. I can't even eat the sushi that I like the most. Like a lot of the spicy flavored sushis. Those actually make me ill. So lately I've had to admit that I can't have my spicy tunas and things like this, which aren't even like true sushi anyway. I guess I gotta be more pure about what sushi I eat. It's a damn shame because I like that stuff. Last wave. Popping that. Over here on the right for that champion. Here are these. How we doing now? Take a death, didn't I? Shame, shame. Clear here. Pop these. Yeah, tortillas I can have, that's true. I can go with that. Up we go. Slithers. Here we are. Get a little stagger this way, no problem at all. Watch out for that. Yeah, be a little careful because I'm a little squishy. I'm a little squishy. Yeah, the seared tuna. There's a triple ring. Ring is nice and light crit strike chance, crit strike damage. That's not bad. Not necessarily what I'm gonna run, but not bad. Here before I forget again. Even if the RNG is probably gonna ruin me anyway, I'll try.